Hey Simon, you there?
So you think he vacate all the belts? Just say fuck it.
Yeah.
We finna end this live. I just started the new one. I dropped the YouTube link. Everybody hit the YouTube link right there. My boy, Bodywork, hit that YouTube link. That's the new live.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think he stays there, man. I think he just if he go down there and beat him, he just vacates, go back up to 75, and then shit. It's like that.
That shit still shake
but personally,
up.
I want to see the fight happen at 175.
Shake up 168 though, because now all the belts scattered.
Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely gonna shake up 168, and that's a great move. Like that might be the best move business wise in boxing right now.
Yep.
Because that man is basically saying the next time I fight, it will be for undisputed, either at 175 against Beterbiev or 168 against Canelo.
See, this is the thing. Like, if he go down there and it's a situation,
both of them niggas, bro. That nigga in a different.
He in a different realm right there, bro. Like he just like he telling Canelo basically, if you want your get back, it's gonna cost you.
Yeah, it's gonna be for all your shit this time.
It's gonna be for all your marbles because you came up here, nigga, and thought it was gonna be easy. You thought you were gonna come up here and take my belt. You got your ass whooped. You ain't like it. You went back down to 168 and beat up on Triple G, made him not even feel like a champion no more at 160. He dropped both his belts. But nigga, if we fight again, you put all your shit up.
Yeah.
You put all your shit up.
I mean, personally, I would prefer to see that shit happen at 175. Because it's kind of like, if it's a situation where he come down there and he loses, then it's like, it's kind of like a cheaper win.
But this is all for Bivol, though. Yeah. This is all for Bivol. So, like, Bivol is in a win-win situation. If he loses, he don't lose nothing. He don't lose his belt. He can still go fight for undisputed. His next fight, if he loses to Canelo.
Yeah, I just don't like what it looked like for Canelo. Because it's like you lost at 175. If you really want to redeem yourself,
but fuck Canelo,
you need to fight at 175.
It's not on Canelo this time. It's Bivol is like, nigga, I'm making the goddamn demands.
Right.
He already fought for my belt.
It's like, and then Bivol win, then it's like, fuck, he ain't about to stay there. Is he gonna stay there?
We don't know.
But now you open up for Morrell, Benavidez, and you open it up for the rest of 168. Because right now, Canelo
got it on smash.
Canelo just been holding up. He been holding up the division.
David Morrell got the tank belt. That's it.
David Benavidez got the intern WBC belt. Like, Canelo is just over there monopolizing this shit. Like, nigga, I'll fight y'all if I feel like it. And I'm not fighting either one of y'all. I'm fighting this bum ass nigga John Ryder. When I do come back, Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah.
Cinco Canelo. There's just one of them things where one of them, until you knock him off, he's gonna do what he wants.
I can't support that. And I can't.
I don't know if this is the thing. I think even if he lose, it's not gonna change. It's kind of like if AJ lose. You know what I mean? It's like he's still gonna be making so much money that it's like.
No, I don't know about what you mean.
Motherfuckers gonna want to fight you.
Well, that's true, but at the end of the day, we talking about as far as the belts. If
see that we talking about the controlling. Like, he may still get a big payday, but he can't control. Like, bro, like Canelo really. Like let's be real. A few years ago, Canelo was thinking about, and niggas was considering it, jumping all the way to motherfucking what was it, cruiserweight.
Cruiserweight, right? Talking about fighting,
and getting a title fight, like, and they was gonna let it happen.
Shit, I mean, at the time, like, Canelo had just swept through that division in 1 year. It was kind of like crazy
ass shit. But that's what I'm saying. Until you knock Canelo off, until you knock him off, he's gonna kind of do whatever the fuck he wants. He's got to be dethroned. Even though he lost to Bivol, He wasn't dethroned. Right now, Bivol has the chance to dethrone the reigning king. And I'm with it. Because,
Shit, I like to see a rematch, but yeah.
See
it's
what I'm
like
saying,
if
though, bro,
Bivol win, it's kind of like what happens at
175.
168 though. It's just
But
like
see, I get it. You want to see that 175, so you feel like both of them will be ready. They'll be set. But here's the thing: to knock off Canelo, and Bivol will make himself even better as a pound for pound because he'll be going into a different weight class. He could go and dethrone the king of boxing right now.
Of boxing, yep.
Of boxing. He could dethrone him and and shoot his name. He could be playing with Rocky Feud this year and shoot his name. He'd be on the moon with Shakur, Tank, and with the J Prince squad and Tank and Ryan and them. Out of nowhere, he'd be on the damn moon with them niggas. Just saying.
I don't know. You talking about just pound for pound list? Yeah.
Like, bro, pound for pound list, and you would dethrone the king.
Right. That make you the king.
If anything, he beat him already. It's kind of like
no,
he didn't
his own
dethrone him. You got to when you talking about like taking his belts, and he has nothing there. All he has is his name, and if somebody wants to fight him, like once you take the belts, like we know that Canelo power usually come with the belts. You're taking his power. Like you're taking the glove off of Thanos, and you're snapping the finger.
Yep.
That's what the fuck Bivol is putting himself in line to do. And like if this was Charlo or like Boo Boo or Benavidez, I think niggas would be like ecstatic about this shit. Yep. But since it's Bivol, is like, how do you feel? I feel, because I'm a true boxing fan, let's go.
Right.
Fuck the dumb shit. I don't care if he was purple, I'd be with this shit.
I don't want to see him fight him at 175 again, to be honest with you.
Real talk. We already know the outcome of that.
He beat him.
This is the thing. I don't. It's because like
why?
The reason I say Bivol is basic is because like he's
no.
I've only seen him really use one style,
well,
but I've seen Canelo use multiple styles.
Well, how come? Here's the thing: if Bivol beat him at 175, and Canelo, here's the key, and this is what the brother's saying: if he's the champion at 168, you're supposed to be repping 168. Why not fight me at one? Why not fight the nigga at 168? Because he gonna have to suck down. You actually gonna be at a little bit of an advantage. Why not?
That's what I'm saying. If he wins, the win don't feel.
It does
because
he already beat him at 175. So if he beat him again, it's like okay, it's nothing to talk about.
Oh yeah, Bivol wins again, then yeah,
fucking right.
But the Canelo win.
But listen, I beat you already. I beat you already.
Win, let's get a third fight at a catchweight. How about that?
I'd rather see that shit once. Yeah, I mean, sure, fuck it. But then 168 just gonna be held up. It's kind of like.
But if he defends the belts at 168, he ain't holding up the division because he defended.
So if you move down and you a champion, you just automatically it goes both ways.
No, this is between them. He's telling Canelo, if you want your motherfucking get back for me beating your ass, it will be for all the marbles at 168. If not, I'm gonna start working on this undisputed at 175 against Beterbiev, and you got a small window to make it motherfucking happen. Let's go. That's what he doing to Canelo, and a lot of motherfuckers is like they don't know how they feel about it. Like, damn, he said like ain't nobody done this to Canelo except Floyd. Just being truthfully honest. He's putting the demands on this nigga. And if you want your get back, now he puts Canelo in a predicament where you got to get your get. Do you really want your get back?
And
it's like either fight him or Beterbiev, put him in a position where you mean, but shit, that shit.
If you really want your get back, if you really want your get back and you say that if when you fight him again, it'll be a different outcome, he's saying he will come. He said he will come knock on your door, ask you to come outside, and fight you in your yard, you want to go in the front or the back? Because you already came to my yard and I spanked you and sent you home. Now you want to fight in the front or the backyard. You want everybody to see it in the front of the neighborhood or the back of the neighborhood. Whichever one. But I'm here. I'm knocking on your fucking door, and this is it. That's the goddamn. And I'm only gonna be in town for a little while, bro.
Take it or leave it.
Take it or leave it.
And I think that's
talk like he ain't been
I
talked
don't know.
to.
I feel like kind of neutral
years.
to it. I feel like kind of neutral to it.
He ain't been talked to like that in 10 years.
And and it's sad because he beat him at 175, and now he's saying, "Well, okay, I want the rematch," and he didn't take it right away. I would have respected it more if Canelo would have said, "No, fuck that, I want the rematch now." But he fought Triple G, which he knew he could beat him, and
fought Triple G, had the surgery.
Now he's saying, "Okay," and Bivol saying, "You know what? I ain't gonna fight with you, Canelo, because I'm gonna make some money with you. But here's the deal." I want to be undisputed. So neither I'm gonna be undisputed at 175 or I'll tell you what, fuck it. Because Bob act like they don't want to do the fight. I'll just fight you. But here's the key: I'm gonna fight you at 168. Now, as a boxing fan, it shouldn't matter to you where they fight at. To be honest with you, but why not fight at 168? Because
that's a great business move.
Right.
I mean, it's a great business move by Bivol for sure.
It's a business move, period.
You get the fucking.
You want the rematch.
You get the
because
fight for undisputed.
Hold on, fam. Dover. You lost to Bivol, and the excuse was, well, I went up to 175 and I was daring to be great. So Bivol is saying, okay, well, I'm daring to be great. I'm gonna suck this weight and come down to you. I'm gonna fight you at your strong point. And Canelo's acting like he don't want to smoke. So do you support fuck him?
Nah, man. See how the motherfucker responds after his next fight. See what's up.
Right.
He fighting John Ryder, bro. This is a fucking walk, bro. He's fighting John Ryder, bro. This is like I mean, nobody expects John Ryder to do anything again. I mean, everybody every fighter has a chance, but like we playing the percentages. This shit is like 93% Canelo, 7% John Ryder. Like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Canelo's coming back off of surgery, and he's rested. He's gonna be like in tip-top shape.
And it's gonna be in Mexico.
He gonna beat the shit out of this dude, bro. So I mean, we don't mean to skip over this shit, but man, let's talk about the relevant shit.
That's what I say. I mean, I feel
you know what I'm saying. Let's talk about the relevant shit or what could be this fight because this year. I'm ecstatic because boxing looks really, really, really fucking good.
Yes.
It looks way better than it has in like the last couple of years. So I'm really ecstatic. It's been big fights. It's been good fights.
And you never know. We still might get Spence and Crawford this year.
Hey, man, you can always be but I'm not speaking that shit anymore because it didn't.
Yeah, I'm tired about talking about that shit too. I mean, motherfuckers calling each other bitch ass niggas and all types of shit.
Simmer. I'm letting it simmer and let other people talk about it, and then maybe it'll pull up. But when it bro, I'm not gonna I'm gonna be real with you. Before I was watching the fights and shit, and then when the shit got crazy, I would have made me a steak, cooked, and then I called the ice and fell asleep. So I completely missed Joe Joyce getting beat the fuck up. I just
bro.
This nigga, I'm like, God damn,
bro.
You was just talking about him fighting Big Baby. That shit ain't.
I mean, the thing about it, he lost because his eye got closed, type shit. Like,
but bro, his motto is everybody got a plan till they hit me in the face and I don't do nothing.
I mean, he didn't look like he was hurt. It was just the eye was swelling, and it's just that shit got closed. His eye ain't closed that shit.
But okay, here's the thing though. He was a beaten man because when they told him the fight was over, he just tucked his head and walked back over to his corner. He was a beaten man. I didn't get the sense out of that. It was just like, go back and watch it, bro. I just looked at it.
Closed, like, the fuck you don't do about it?
The man walked off. His arms wasn't even swinging when he walked back to.
I mean, he just lost the fight. You know what I mean?
You were beaten. I mean,
technically, he's beaten. Like he just lost the fight. He don't be happy about it. Like
No, I'm just saying he didn't even be like, nah, man, fuck that. Nah, I can still. He was just like,
nah. I think he respected Zhang. Zhang did his thing.
Yeah.
Kept cracking his ass.
That's all I'm saying. That he knew he was beaten. He
Facts.
just knew it. He knew he was beaten. He knew what they were stopping that fight for. He wasn't like,
That left was there all fucking night.
Right. I was telling motherfuckers
He
about
used that bitch
Zhang, man.
whenever he wanted to,
Bad.
nigga. He was patient with that bitch, and he just kept popping his ass.
Right.
Yeah.
He punched it. Zhang hits hard. Big motherfucker. But he old though, so you know
That nigga
his
turned
future.
40 next month, bro.
Right.
But
His
we was
future
just
can
like what I'm saying though, like we was just talking about earlier when the show first started, like we was saying that maybe Joe Joyce would be good for Big Baby. After what I
that'd be a good
saw,
fight. I want to see some shit like that.
After what
I
I
want to
just
see
saw,
Big
man,
Baby fight somebody bigger than him.
After
Man,
what I
Big Baby
just
hurt
saw,
Joe Joyce.
no.
Nah, I still like that fight. Real talk.
I know.
It's even more makeable now.
Yeah, I still
This
like
motherfucker
it
just
too.
came off of L.
I agree.
Just pulled off the biggest career best win over an unbeaten top heavyweight and becomes the mandatory challenger for Usyk.
Now, Zach, now when it comes
After being denied that, after controversially being denied that last year.
I'm not gonna even front. That is a better fight for Usyk. I mean, that's a better fight. He has a better chance of beating Usyk than Joe Joyce does.
Well, I can't argue that today. I can't argue that
because he steamrolled his ass.
Yeah, he pulled a Mickey Ward today, baby. He changed the game.
Yeah, I agree.
He changed the game. Whoa, where did that come from? You know,
Yeah.
I was like, Zang. I was like, you know, maybe his 15 minutes of fame will come to an end. But damn, if he ain't looking like the George Foreman 2.0.
Who, Zhang?
Yeah, he definitely deserved. He deserved.
He
deserved.
Bro,
good, but it's like
Joe Joyce was supposed to end his little his run and prove that he's ready to go to the next level.
That's right.
He beat his motherfucking ass, bro. That motherfucker went to George Foreman shit, bro. We might get his Zane.
It was a competitive fight. Besides just like if Joe Joyce eye wasn't close, that was a close fight.
But bro, I mean, Zane had nothing on his face.
They had Joe Joyce up on the scorecard. I don't see how the fuck that's possible.
Well, because
Zhang is a good fighter. He's accurate, but he doesn't throw a lot. You can outwork him. That's kind of his Achilles.
And none of the top heavyweights have high output. So basically,
Usyk,
I don't think so.
Shit, Usyk, that motherfucker don't stop.
Well, I disagree because Usyk is smart. You can't, and this is why me and you disagree with Ryan Tate. You just can't throw punches against. Listen, when you going against people that know how to counter and knock you out, you can't just throw punches. So I disagree because Usyk is not just going to be throwing a lot of punches against Zane because he knows if he throws a punch and he missed or he get countered, he going to sleep or he going to get his eye broke. So you're not going to just throw punches against him.
I ain't saying he was going to go in there and throw punches. We was talking about heavyweights with a high output, and I said Usyk has a high output.
But I'm telling you, styles make fights, so you can't do it to the next. You can't do that. That's where what I'm trying to say is this ain't John Madden or NBA 2K where you can make your guy at 99. You can't do that. You have to adjust to the fight. You have to adjust to the style. You can't be Usyk. He didn't have the greatest output again. Usyk can't just throw jabs because he's going to be held accountable for every punch he throws. So you have to make sure that number one, when I throw a punch, that it's gonna connect. Number two, I have to make sure when I throw a punch, it's not going to lead to me getting my eye broke.
Prime example today.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I mean,
you don't have to worry about it because you're not getting your eye broke.
There's a lot of fighters that are very disciplined, just like Shakur Stevenson. He's a very disciplined fighter. If you do some bullshit, he's gonna counter that bitch down there every time.
Right. You can't
that shit is just installed in like to certain fighters. That shit is installed into, and then certain fighters. When we talk about the special ones, anyway, that's installed into because the same way that I look at Shakur being special, I look at a Tank being special. I just like they just different types of special. Like Shakur is not gonna get hit. He's gonna make you look stupid.
Yep.
He's gonna, you know what I'm saying, he's gonna knock you around the ring. He's gonna, you know, it seems like when you fight Tank, some of these niggas be feeling like they got a chance at some point in that fight, and then he drops that bomb.
Yep.
So when I say special, like, you know, everybody ain't, you know, Deontay Wilder, you know, we don't, you know, you don't know what out of nowhere, boom, the bomb drop.
Yep.
You know, even when sometimes like with Errol Spence, the accumulation of punches, and then all of a sudden there's a big body shot and you see the man break down.
Yep.
When it comes to Bud, you be like, damn, is he really hurting homeboy? And then all of a sudden you see Bud hit him and the nigga fall into the corner or some shit. Like when you watch special fighters, out of nowhere, boom. So it's different kind of special. So, you know.
Yeah, Shakur's special to me is just his reflexes.
Yeah.
Besides, you know, having a high boxing IQ, this motherfucker's reflexes is like cat.
I mean, whatever you want to name the special with some of these fighters, bro, you're not wrong. Like his IQ special, reflexes special, punch placement special, punch accuracy special, power with all of that going together special. To have the smile with to be the baby face assassin special.
Yeah.
I mean, because you can be like, you know, he's a pretty nice guy, but he will fuck you up. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think Zhang is special?
No.
I just no. I think Zhang is exactly what you damn get, and he don't get out his realm. He's a big man with a big punch, and he's not gonna waste it. He's not just gonna be out here just throwing the willy-nilly punches.
Yep.
His punches gonna count, and we see what that is. Like they said, they had the man up on the damn scorecard, but his face didn't show that shit.
Nope.
And if we would be real, if that fight would continue, he may have fucked Joe Joyce's career up.
He was gonna drop his ass. He was gonna do something.
He would have definitely broke his eye.
Like, so we talking about a man that's who says that I get punched in the face and keep walking through it to intimidate my fighter, the guy, my opponent.
And he was showing it.
This time fucked you up.
And he was showing it too, and still didn't help.
So, yeah, man, I don't know.
The only person in the heavyweight division to me, and I don't think I don't like his boxing skills at all, and I don't think he's the best boxer at all, and I don't like his boxing skills. But the only motherfucker when I think of the heavyweight division to me is special is Wilder, because when he hits you with that one punch, he'll put your ass to sleep. That's special to me.
Yeah, that's special.
Yeah, he has special power, definitely.
He got the
depends on how you look at it, man. Fucking Fury, he big as shit. He fucking got good feet.
Yep.
And Usyk, that's kind of speed. That's his special fucking thing. Usyk is just.
You put Usyk in it with Holyfield and Tyson and Foreman and Riddick Bowe and Razor Ruddock. You put him in the 90s. I don't think Usyk is gonna. I don't think we'll be talking.
Nah, he gonna get fucked up.
And Mercer,
he gonna get fucked up. He gonna get fucked up. He ain't like them dudes was. Them dudes was collard green strong.
I don't respect that.
These niggas, right? Like the only nigga that's collard green strong right now that I'm seeing is Deontay Wilder for sure, and my new personal favorite, Jared Anderson. He just special skill wise, just the way he now that he's switching like he Bud, because he's the natural southpaw anyway. That's even more scarier, bro.
Because bro, this last fight was the first time he standed in southpaw out of all his 14 fights.
So you mean to tell me the first 14 he got knocked out by the weekend?
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
I need to see Anderson versus somebody bigger than him.
Yeah, I agree.
It's supposed to be a step up.
Yeah, I agree. I do think this though.
I mean, it seemed like all his fights be pretty.
Anderson has got that. Anderson's special. When I think of Anderson, I think of special.
I got to see somebody bigger than him before I could like, because he gets
we
hit.
want to see him in the ring with F.A. Joyce or Dubois. But I mean, we got to take Joyce. I mean, I ain't say take Joyce off the list, but
I think he could get Dubois out of there.
Joyce.
F.A. would be a good
getting
one.
Dubois out of there.
Well,
yeah, he'd get Dubois out of there. But I like to see F.A. though. That'll answer the questions I'm looking for.
F.A.'s in the stable, so I don't see why not.
Yeah, real talk. And I like F.A. F.A. nice.
I think that, and like you said, that F.A. fight can be made real easy. Yeah. But will F.A. be like, okay, let's fight, and just be willing to just give up his spot, bro? I mean, F.A. built a whole lot on him being intimidating and shit,
Yeah, because he losing that fight.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know, man. I gotta see how. I haven't seen Big Baby get hit by somebody bigger than him or with like a punch like that.
He gonna beat the shit out. He gonna beat the shit out of
Big Baby. Gets
Anderson fight Miller. Hold on, I'm not talking about y'all. If Anderson fight Miller,
bro,
Big Baby shit.
Bro, Big Baby Miller is gonna be hard to beat just because he big as shit. He just big as hell.
No, I disagree because I watched him fight a couple weeks ago.
I wasn't impressed.
And I don't think he's all that. I don't.
I'm gonna tell you something right now, bro. With these heavyweights, I'm gonna be real with you. And I'm on the phone talking to my man. These niggas is in no rush to get in the ring with Jared Anderson, unless they're getting no rush, and they asking for numbers that they know they ain't gonna get.
Because they want that payout, that payout.
You know what I'm saying? If I'm getting in there with him, to be real, bro, I think Edgar Berlanga kind of took. I don't want to say a lot, but he took a lot of Jared Anderson's fucking shine that we should be on.
I agree.
Jared Anderson is so creative with his walkout. He's so professional with his interviews.
You said Edgar Berlanga. Like, explain that one.
Well, he trying to, brother. He trying to, but you cut him off.
Edgar Berlanga, the money, the marketing, all the promotion was on the young fighters. It was behind Berlanga, bro.
Yep.
And these guys, and Jared Anderson is head and shoulders better than Edgar Berlanga.
No arguments.
Head and shoulders, but the promotion was behind Berlanga, and his head got big. You feel what I'm saying? Because you see what happened. So I feel like Jared Anderson and his next fight that's supposed to be coming up, even though he'll have an opponent here, he's gonna headline at the crib in Toledo, Ohio, and maybe then he'll get the credit he deserves because he's been fighting in Newark, New York, Vegas. You know what I'm saying? He's been fighting everywhere but at the crib, bro.
He's finna make a statement on whoever the fuck he fighting.
You feel what I'm saying? And I don't know who's gonna be the guy that step up and be like, I'll be the one that be the statement. I don't know who the fuck that guy gonna be.
I think Richard Torres get him out of there. I ain't gonna even front. I like Richard Torres more.
I don't think so.
Yo, listen. I like the Torres kid, bro.
Richard Torres need more time himself.
But I think that no disrespect, I think that Jared Anderson is getting the 1980s porn star looking nigga up out of here.
My guys. Can we say 4 words together?
I will say it will be a good fight because they both southpaw.
Can we say 4 words together right quick?
Come on with it.
Can we say cherry pick gone wrong?
you called it, brother. You called it, Uncle Shaq. You called it, Uncle Shaq.
That was a cherry pick.
You thought that shit was sweet. You thought this old motherfucker is too slow. He can't beat me. You had no southpaw sparring in your home training camp because you didn't think this guy was shit. And you got in there, and that big old motherfucker hit you with that first left hand, and you was like, oh, shit.
Yo, Sheldon,
And it was over from there.
I just called him. I said, Zach on his George Foreman shit. We may see him with a juicer or something coming up with the new Zach.
Well, see, now here's what this is what's so funny about this fight, right? Zhang was ranked number 13 in the WBO. So that means Joe Joyce could have picked anybody else.
Yeah.
But he picked this guy.
Yeah.
And now this guy that went from 13 to the interim champ. He's not even in the rankings. He's the interim champ.
Right.
He took your spot.
Oh shit, that's
But
me.
see, what I love is what he said after the fight. Zhang said, look, I'm 39 years old. I don't have much time left. I'm disciplined. I train hard. And I want my title shot.
Shit,
He pulled a Mickey Ward. He pulled a Mickey Ward, show.
Yeah.
He pulled a Mickey Ward tonight. He pulled a Mickey Ward today.
Now we know that more than likely he's not gonna get Usyk or Fury, right? We know that. But he can get
Usyk fight before a Fury fight.
But he can get the number one guy in the WBO. You know who that is, don't you? Huh?
Who is that? That made me go look.
Is it
The number one guy in the WBO is Andy Ruiz. He can get that guy.
Andy Ruiz. Zhang versus Ruiz.
That's a good fight.
Damn, yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad because Zhang's slow enough and his output,
he can get the number two guy. He can get out of Wale.
Hey, I'm low key glad Zhang beat that nigga though, cause now Big Baby about to move up.
Oh, it's Frank Sanchez. I thought it says
he can get the number three guy. The number three guy is Frank Sanchez.
No,
Frank Sanchez.
Yeah, stay away from Frank Sanchez, bro.
My nigga Big Baby about to move up in the rankings.
He can get the number four guy. You know who the number four guy is, right? In the WBO.
Who you saying? Anthony Joshua?
Deontay Wilder.
Okay, so this is not updated.
Yeah, stay away from Wilder. Stay away from Sanchez.
He can get the number five guy. He can get Anthony Joshua. He can get any of those guys. It depends on who.
They got the L on there.
It depends on who Eddie Hearn picks.
Well, okay, so it's not updated yet because right now it says number 1 Ruiz, 2 Sanchez, 3 Wilder, 4 Herkovich, 5 Joshua, 6 Wilder. So it hasn't been updated yet.
They got the L on there, but they don't have it fully updated.
So look, he can get any of those guys.
Yeah,
he wants.
Big Baby about to move up to like 6 or 7.
Big Baby's like number 9. Am I right?
He's number 9.
I'm saying since Zhang just won, it's gonna shake up the rankings.
Well, not really, because Zhang jumps all those guys. Zhang is now the interim champ.
So now where are you gonna put Joe Joyce?
5, 6.
Number 13 spot.
You lost to the number 13 guy. Okay, you lost to the number 13 guy. So where would you put him?
At number 13, stupid motherfucker.
You didn't even lose to the number 13 guy. You got stopped
dominated
by the number 13 guy. You got stopped.
Over. He should have fought Dempsey.
No, all stoppages ain't made the same.
He should have fought Dempsey McKean. That's who the fuck he should have fought.
Okay, all stoppages ain't the same. All stoppages ain't the same. But let me ask you this: was Joe Joyce ever in that fight?
Yeah, it was competitive to me.
No, he was not.
He was lining his shots.
He was not, because every shot he threw at Zhang was eating that shit, kept coming forward. Every shot Zhang threw, Joe Joyce felt that shit. Everyone.
The boxing hierarchies, they gonna look at that shit like, bruh, he looked like homeboy after Debo hit him, like, damn.
He looked like Daniel Dubois.
He destroyed that man. Look, Zhang, let's just keep it clean. We can't sugarcoat this. Zhang went in there and beat the shit out that man, destroyed him.
Yeah, man. Yo, Zhang at the club right now like this, bro. Drinking, you know what I'm saying? What's that?
Zhang fucked him up.
What's that shit they drink over there in Japan or China? What's that shit? Sake?
Dog blood.
Hey, look, check this out. Hey, you know what the odds was on that fight, right? You know what the odds was?
Some crazy shit.
11-1.
Real talk. Yeah,
he's smoking that cheap right now, bro. Yo, Zang got that Zaza pack right now, bro. That nigga.
Smoking that too.
11-1. My youngster called me up. He put $75 on that fight, won $500.
Yep. Wait, he put a money line on it?
He put $75 down on Zhang to win, and he won $500.
I wonder if he would have put a Zhang stoppage. How much
I should have put money on that shit. Goddamn.
A Zhang stoppage would have probably been like.
I didn't think Zhang was gonna win, but I thought Zhang was gonna have enough.
Bro, we
get his ass
problems on Ryan.
Hey, Pop, what did I tell you yesterday when you asked me who's gonna win that fight? What I tell you?
You the same goofy motherfucker just said a second ago was 50-50.
Which one? With the JoJo Zhang fight?
Yeah, what I tell you yesterday?
You remember? Yeah. You said Zhang?
I told you Zhang gonna stop that. I say Zhang gonna beat that boy, didn't it?
Zhang gonna beat that boy. And
yeah,
I was just like, I was surprised because everybody is kind of big on Joe Joyce. I'm not big on the nigga. Like, I don't see nothing special. I see a big dumb motherfucker that can take a punch.
Yeah, well, he showed it tonight. He showed it why he wasn't.
I said, look,
this is my thing. I think Joe Joyce will beat Hergovich.
He might win.
Well, but Zhang beat Hergovich. So what's that mean?
I mean, technically he didn't. I thought he won, but
yeah, I thought he won. He hit that. Did he not hit that motherfucker? Made him run around the ring.
Yeah, he did run around the ring, but he was getting outworked. Also, that's the thing about Zhang. You can outwork him. He like real accurate.
I thought Zhang beat Hercules.
He don't weigh shit, but he don't throw a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all paying attention. Not this. Well, it's going down in the chat, yo.
They said that shit last year was a controversy dub. So, hey, God work wonders.
Hey, you see how they robbed that Chinese man?
He was meant to have that interim championship, bro. Last year. So now he got it.
Yo, Dover, what you say?
See how they robbed that Chinese man? We watched that shit up here.
Yeah, we watched it right here on your channel.
I picked Joe Joyce, man. I think it was only like 3 people that picked him. That picked Zhang to win. Shelton, Brick City Bomber, and Bill.
No, I'm talking about that Hergovich fight. The Hergovich.
Oh, the Hergovich. Yeah, I remember. That was a close fight. It could have went. It could have went either way. But a lot of people thought Hergovich lost. It was close though.
Now, H Money, let me ask you this.
But I think, that's what I'm saying. I think Joe Joyce will beat Hergovich though.
Let me ask you this, H. When in this fight we watched today, did you know that this fight wasn't gonna go Joe Joyce way? What round?
See, I came late, man.
You was hearing
by the
us
time
say.
I got to the house, they was telling me what was going on.
Yeah,
I was shocked.
You was hearing us say. You feel me?
Yeah, I was hearing y'all. I couldn't believe. I'm like, yeah, these niggas must be Kevin. I don't know, bro.
I turned on the TV.
I was sitting there. I'm like, H, bro, man, he's punching that nigga face off.
Yeah, I heard.
But Joe Joyce
Sports 7 was doing the commentary.
Hey, look, man.
The commentary. I'm like, man, they said just look at his face. I turned on the TV. Man, his nose was leaking. He had a fucked up eye. I'm like, damn.
Yo,
I look, man. After round one, I said my prediction is correct. This dude is punching the shit out of this man.
But
round one, like when I went back and looked at it, the first time he hit him, and I'm like, damn, this nigga, he wobbled.
Yeah, he wobbled his ass the second round.
But Joe Joyce can turn a fight around with 1 or 2 punches. It wasn't happening.
Nope. Not today. Not today he couldn't. Not today he couldn't.
I mean, to be fair, he was eating them shits, but it was just
he was eating them. He was eating them like he was putting a lot of output. He gave like every time he gave 3 or 4 punches, the one Zhang gave was greater.
Right.
Yo,
everything that he output because he was connecting hard as fuck.
Yo, those were some of the biggest penny pat punches I've seen. Like,
right.
Joe Joyce punches never look like, you know what I'm saying?
Like I said earlier, bro. Every time Zhang hit that motherfucker, he felt it. Every time.
Yeah, I
agree. His body, like also like Paul's, his body rock every time. He was like, dang.
That left, he was just killing him with that left.
That's why
when he came with the 1-2, it was even worse.
Yeah.
And what punch is Joe Joyce most susceptible to?
To the left.
The straight left.
And that's what he was getting hit with.
All day.
And that's why his eye got broke.
Yeah, his shit fucked.
That's why I like, oh man, his eye, that shit broke, man.
I seen that nigga, I'm like, oh yeah, they about to stop this shit.
Yeah, when that motherfucker,
then he got towards the end of that round and Zhang got the firing off on his ass. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it was early enough. Like that was like the sixth round. Like you don't want to go.
Did you guys see that Zhang is super aggressive, or was I the only one that saw that?
No, he wasn't super aggressive in that fight.
He was passive aggressive.
He was conservative counter. Yeah. He was like counter. Yeah. He was like real accurate and like like my man said, he made sure that shit counted.
Now that last round, he
had bad intentions. He had bad intentions with every shot.
That's why I said he was very passive aggressive.
In that last round, it's like he knew he hurt him, so it's like he knew. Then he went for the kill.
Yeah.
I mean, man, we can talk, speculate all we motherfuckers want. Fact of the matter is, he beat the dog shit out of homeboy.
He fucked his ass up. Now the question is, I heard you, Pop. You was talking about Big Baby. I don't think they'll make that fight because Big Baby is high risk, and right now we gotta be honest, he's low reward.
I mean, if they get in the ring, that shouldn't be motherfucker. That should have sell. Motherfuckers want.
I mean, but I'm saying it don't help Zhang none because you lose to a prospect.
Oh, not Zhang. I'm talking about Joe Joyce, Big Baby.
Well, Joe Joyce don't really have no choice now. He got to fight motherfuckers like Big Baby. He's not the guy no more.
I want to see.
He's lost that, and he lost that emphatically.
I think Big Baby stopped him in the 4th or the 5th.
I gotta see it. I just want to see it.
I do.
I think Big Baby is too athletic.
Some questions too.
Yeah, he's too athletic for Joe Joyce, bro.
If Zhang hitting that nigga with a 1, if Zhang hitting him with a 1-2,
I'm not convinced the Big Baby
if Zhang hitting him with a 1-2, what is Joe Joyce gonna do? What is Joe Joyce?
Hold on, wait, stop, whoa.
Yeah, he said it. He said it. You know how he is, though.
Whoa, you said you're not convincing his power.
Yeah.
He was a nigga hater.
If Zhang is hitting him with the 1-2, what is he gonna do when Jared Anderson comes in with them 6, 7, 8 punch combinations?
Bruh.
He's not gonna have no defense for that shit.
Bruh.
But here's the thing, though. We know this motherfucker Zhang can swat. Zhang can change a fight with one shot. He can punch.
That's what I'm saying.
So can Big Baby, brother.
Yeah,
Big Baby throws a lot to break you down. Like
Baby can knock you out with one punch, fam.
One punch easily.
Yeah, we're not gonna make him out.
Where was his one punch knockout?
I done seen it already.
He's had a couple of them.
Yeah, brother. I don't
know. He had a few of them.
I've seen him like swarm people.
I've seen him
volume of punches.
Because to be truthfully honest with you, bro, they trying to get him to get rounds in. These niggas just don't want to fight no fucking more after the round.
Big Baby
he can't even get pushed past 6 rounds. Nobody can push him past 6 rounds.
I'm impressed with Zhang. I'm being honest. I'm impressed with Zhang after today.
I'm impressed with Zhang too.
But motherfucking Jared Anderson, I'm telling you, bro, he next up. He the next guy.
He next up.
He the next guy.
He the guy.
Yeah, because he ain't gonna be able to get that shit off.
I ain't convinced on it yet. I need to see him fight somebody bigger than him.
Well, I tell you what.
I mean, you ain't got.
What you think about them scraping up? What you think about them scraping up number 3 and go put Frank Sanchez in there with him?
Frank Sanchez beat his ass.
He won't.
I don't think so.
You sound crazy.
I don't think so.
I don't know about
crazy.
I think Frank Sanchez is the next one.
Well, I don't know about beat his ass, but I think that's a good fight for him, though. I agree with you.
He's not beating his
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're gonna say I'm crazy, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Jared Anderson stopped Frank Sanchez.
Knock him the fuck out.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Knock him the fuck out.
I think Frank Sanchez exposed him.
Too. I don't think so.
I think he knocked that dude out. I think he knocked that dude out.
He's too agile. He too agile.
Frank Sanchez exposed him.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Big baby running 15 miles right now.
I think that's gonna go the distance.
I'm out the
Big Baby, y'all we haven't seen Big Baby gas tank, bro. Can't nobody push him right now. But he has a hell of a gas tank, bro. Y'all see his output doesn't change, bro.
Well,
And
we
I don't
ain't
give
seen
a
him
fuck
go
Bro,
to
who
Frank
he
Christmas.
run
Sanchez
with.
come
That
in
shit
light
gonna
like he
stay.
did against FA. I don't know if Big Baby. I don't know if Big Baby get to him.
What you think about Big Baby and FA then, Dover? What you think about Big Baby and FA?
I'm leaning towards FA right now. That will be a
Oh
fight I
Lord,
want
have mercy.
to see.
Oh my
It
God.
will answer the questions I got about Anderson.
Well, put them
I'm gonna be
niggas in the
honest with
ring
you. I'm gonna
together.
be honest with you, Dover, and this is just my opinion. You know, you ain't gotta agree, but this is my opinion. FA don't go 7 rounds with Big Baby.
That's why
You don't
Bob
think
I
ain't
don't
put
seven?
think
him
he
in the
make
ring
it. I
together
don't
yet.
think he make it 5. Him or
That's
Jordan.
why
Hey, Big
Bob
Baby
ain't
get
put
hit,
him in the
man.
ring
You get
together.
hit by a fucking FA shit. All right,
That's
we'll
why
see.
Bob ain't put him in the ring together because he know that's gonna knock FA right out the mix.
But I tell you what, though, it's time, though. It's time for them to
It
step
is
Big Baby
time.
up. He got to stop fighting cab
Because I
drivers
mean,
and
Big
Walmart
Baby,
workers.
it's like that's what I'm saying. I've only seen him fight like
That's a good
people
fight for
littler
him,
than
though.
him, and then
I
it's
think
like
FA.
feeding time at the zoo.
I
Top of
think
rank cars
FA.
be like,
I think FA is the next fight for him, though. I do think FA, Dubois, or Sanchez will be the next fight to see where he's at.
He gonna beat the shit out of the
I
nigga.
think he'd beat the boys' ass. FA, I'll lean towards FA.
He gonna beat the shit out of FA ass too.
Frank Sanchez, I don't think
Beat
he
the
beat
dog
Frank
shit out
Sanchez.
of
I
Frank
think Frank
Sanchez.
Sanchez is the next
Well,
one.
Frank
To be
Sanchez
honest,
is nice. Frank Sanchez is nice.
I don't give a damn how
I
nice
think
he
Frank
is.
Sanchez beat Wilder.
Oh, I don't know
I don't
about
give a
that.
fuck. I don't give a fuck who beats who, bro. This nigga Jared
Ain't
Anderson.
nobody stopping Jared Anderson, bro.
Jared
Niggas
Anderson, bro. Like
Bro, I
the
gotta see
same
him get
level.
punched
They
by a
was up there
puncher.
like
Like this is what I'm
Shakur.
saying.
Jared
His power.
Anderson takes too many.
You think Jared Anderson hit harder than FA? That's what
I
I'm talking
think
about.
Jared
Power.
Anderson is a
No,
better fighter all
Do
way.
he punch harder than FA?
I
no, he
think
don't punch
No,
hard.
but here's the
FA
thing,
will get
though.
But when
outboxed
I
and
brought up
outclassed.
power,
But here's
you
the
know what I'm
thing, though,
saying?
Dover.
That's what
But
I'm
here's the
talking
thing,
about.
Dover. Here's the thing, Dover. Does FA have the delivery system to get that right home?
Yes,
No.
Nah, he's not as skilled. Not as
Every
skilled.
fucking
No, he
athlete.
no. He does know how to get that shit over that overhand right. It just when he
I see FA get his ass whooped.
yeah.
Against somebody with like
The
a high
same way.
IQ who was like a boxer, pure
Well, he
boxer.
ain't no good boxer. No.
The
He ain't
same
no.
way
And
Frank
Jared
Sanchez
Anderson is
beat
a
the
great
shit out of
boxer.
FA.
So I mean, shit.
He like a
Hey,
B
look.
minus as boxer puncher.
The same way Frank
He's a fake
Sanchez beat the
Deontay
shit out of
Wilder.
FA.
He's a fake Deontay Wilder.
Motherfucking Big Baby will beat FA job with the same goddamn way.
He's a fake Deontay Wilder.
The same way Frank Sanchez beat the shit out of FA, Jared Anderson will beat him the same way or worse.
That's true. That's a good point.
I want to see it. I ain't saying
Jared Anderson
FA
is
ain't
better than
like his shit ain't crazy.
That's why we want to fight. We want to see it. That's why we want to fight.
My beef with Jared Anderson is he does take those overhand rights.
Right, he does.
He does. And
He does.
And so to my man's point with FA is that I would like to see how he my question is how is he going to respond? Because see, Sanchez don't have that same power, but Sanchez is to me. Sanchez is just a little bit more experienced and better boxer. So I think Sanchez is the real test. But I would like to see how he take FA's overhand right.
Here's the thing, bro. He's already had sparring wars with FA, so FA fucking know.
Right, that's a good point too.
And here's the thing, right? That's like I was saying. I don't think FA has the footwork and the boxing skill to get that right
none
hand
of that, bro. He's gonna stop that nigga in the fifth round.
Let's skip FA and let's get to the Sanchez because to me, Sanchez is the real deal.
Sanchez can box. It's just his power is suspect.
No, that's true. But the problem with Sanchez, this is my problem with Sanchez. He fights to the level of his competition, so that's questionable. Because his last couple fights, he did not look like a top tier heavyweight. But skill wise, I do believe that Anderson gonna have issues with him. That's me.
You know, like his last couple fights, I noticed he put on more weight. He wasn't as mobile, so he lose that weight, cut that weight, come in light.
But I don't want to get into. But brother, this is my problem though. I don't want to get into the coulda, woulda, shoulda shit, or if and the stud. I'm just saying that his last couple fights, he did not look like a top
The
class
killer
fighter.
people say he is. He look like the killer they say he is.
Right. He did not look like, to me, in his last couple fights, he did not look like a top class heavyweight. I think that he is, and I think his skill set, and I agree with you, brother. I think he has a higher IQ than Anderson, but based on his last couple fights, I question if he really is what I think he is.
Man, Big Baby said ain't no heavyweight in the world better than him. He don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Yeah, he did say that.
That nigga said I fight anybody.
You should feel that way. You gotta
But
feel
see,
that
here's
way.
the problem with that, though. Now that you said that on national TV, now you got to stand up.
Yeah, now you got to back up.
I mean, shit, he got to fight July 8th. Who the fuck gonna fight him?
And there ain't nobody
Come
jumping
fight
in
me in
line
my
like
hometown, nigga. Come fight me in my hometown, nigga.
F.A.
I want to see Joe Joyce. Well, I don't know. Joe Joyce
He
shit
ain't
broken.
jumping in there that quick.
Joe Joyce out for a year. A year at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, for a year.
His eye broke. That ain't gonna help him
He
out.
gonna stop that nigga the second round.
Yeah, his eye broke right now. We can't talk about him. His eye broke.
Yeah, shit. Well, fuck.
F.A. I think they should set him up with F.A. because fuck F.A. Fuck it. If F.A. if you can't depend on F.A. to make money, fuck him. Put F.A. in there with him and let's see what he do with F.A. That's what I think.
Now, y'all know what fight I've really been dying to see, and then like I know Spence and Crawford. It's they older. It's not the fight that it once was, but Frank Barton and Keyshawn, like they both still young and they got that Spencer Crawford style. Like,
Well, look,
I want to see that shit.
Can
They get that shit
Keyshawn
on
make
the
it?
undercard, bro.
Can Keyshawn make it any clearer than he made it last week? Can he make it any clearer?
No.
Can any of the Jack
that shit, bro.
Can any of the mob? Listen, bro.
You must be listening to me in this bitch, bro.
Any of the mob ties make it any more clear?
He must be listening to a nigga in here, bro.
No.
Can any of the mob ties make it more clear? Because right now, I just got the text message that Jahad Tucker Pop said, May 20th, Pop. You ain't got no pony yet.
Chris
May 20th, Pop.
Chris Colbert talking about Frank Martin.
Fuck all that, man. Keyshawn Davis is the fight between Frank Martin.
We know that.
Real talk. You called your ass out on TV, bro. Frank Martin, you gotta.
Mob ties, bro. Mob ties, my nigga.
Martin said something.
It's go time, baby.
Hey, listen, I respect Frank Martin. Who it's on? Niggas don't want. It's on Errol Spence. Because Bob said, I'll make the fight. All Earl got to say is, okay, it's on Earl.
Yeah, I want to see that. That's basically Spence and Crawford right there, man. Those styles.
It's on Earl.
Because fucking Frank Martin, you got that Derrick James style. He can be fighting just like Spence. He got that straight to the body. That's what I want to see because that shit hard to get away with. You know this like Shakur do that shit. You know this fucking Spence do that shit. And that shit just be landing on motherfuckers. They like the best at doing that shit. And now you got Keyshawn. He can learn some of that shit in the gym. But what Keyshawn do, Keyshawn will fucking add combinations with it. Like Shakur just throw one upstairs, then drop the straight downstairs. I seen fucking Keyshawn go one upstairs, straight downstairs, fucking one upstairs, another downstairs, like really creative with that shit. So, and then you seen what Frank Martin did to Fake Ali. You know what I mean? I really want to see how that shit style up together, man.
So,
and the appropriate counter. Like I'm really like how I really wasn't high on fucking Keyshawn.
Let me ask you a question. Who does Keyshawn remind you of?
But
yeah, that last fight. Yeah, I did go back and see that last fight, man.
At 135 with the braids. That's what reminded me of with the braids.
I ain't gonna front. I think Keyshawn really gonna hit his stride at 140. His power ain't. His power not.
Who does Keyshawn remind you of?
Terence Crawford with a little bit of he got a little Terence Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
Crawford and Shakur to me, yeah, like a little baby.
It looks like bro with the braids, bro.
But Shakur, his style, he different, man. Like Shakur, man, that nigga's nice, man. That nigga's different. I'm just talking
about Keyshawn IQ, man. Like
Dover, yo, Dover. Last week you said you feel like Shakur. He got the chance to be possibly better than Mayweather one day.
Yeah.
And could you speak on that, please?
Yeah, he got all the attributes, man. It's like I haven't seen reflexes like that since Mayweather. You know what I mean? And now that he moving up, he's already like a 2-division champion. His next fight is gonna be for undisputed, no matter how this shit plays out between Devin and Loma.
Yeah, either
and I think
Devin Haney could run. He could run up to 140 and drop the belts, and then Shakur he'd be a 3-division champion. You know, I mean, that
claim
that
undisputed, something that
he'd be the boogeyman. If Devin Haney don't fight him, like that's gonna look bad on Devin Haney.
That shit gonna be.
Imagine if he does get that Devin Haney fight. He should get that fight. He will be a 3-division champion. Well, hold up. He'll be a 3-division champion, and he will be undisputed at 25 years old, bro. That's unheard of, bro. Yeah. At 25, 3-division undisputed champion.
Real talk.
Here's kind of what feels it. This is where he fucked himself. I believe personally, in my opinion, Devin fucked himself. Devin fucked himself when he called in to that man's fight and told Kriegel, "I'm staying at 35 after the
loud chasing, bro. A publicity stunt. You know what I mean? It backfired because once he said that, Shakur felt like, yo, he called me out. You know, and Shakur just went all the way in on that nigga. And Shakur.
So what I just say, hey, now you got to stand on it, right? You said it.
Yup, yeah, he been told me that shit. That's what I was trying to tell you. Devin Haney told me, like, he said Shakur can get it after Loma. He told me that, bro, on video. He said he can get it. He got to stand on it, bro. That's why I've been going in on these niggas, bro. One day they want to move, one day they want to stay. This all cap. They already told Bob Arum they was gonna move up to 140, but they saying it for the clout. They clout chasing Tank Davis, saying they could fight the winner of Tank Davis and Ryan. Try to, you know what I mean? Try to get the publicity off of that shit. But they really trying to move up because Shakur on their ass. That's the fight that Bob Arum want. That's the fight that Top Rank want.
Because I really don't believe, and I hate to say this, I don't believe that Devin or Bill are in charge over there. I think Bob is.
Well, Devin Haney, them niggas, they can move up to 140. You know what I'm saying? They can find a way to duck Shakur Stevenson. And I'm going to tell you like this. Top Rank, they believe in Shakur. They said Shakur going to beat Devin Haney. Bob Arum already said that. So, you know, they ready to put their best fighter against Devin Haney, and that Devin Haney don't want it. They believe in their fighter. They believe in Shakur.
You put your foot in your mouth. So if you were planning to move up to 40, you should have said shit.
Shakur
got like.
I think Shakur can stop Haney. I can see Shakur stopping it.
Yeah.
I see the power from Shakur. Shakur hit hard now, bro. That nigga hitting hard.
And he got the precision that, like,
exactly. I can see him dropping
defense as good as Mayweather's. He walking motherfuckers down. He's capable of multiple styles, which is a sign to me of an elite fighter when you're capable of using multiple styles at a high level. And it's like, I think we're about to start witnessing some fucking Mayweather or Arturo Gotti level ass whoopings.
We seen it. We just seen it this past Saturday. Man, that was a great performance, bro. You don't even see niggas box like that no more, to be honest.
Bro, this man landed like 60%. And I don't trust ConcuBox like that, but I mean, they saying he landed 60% of his power punches. Like, that shit is low,
bro. The way he boxed like the great fighters, bro. You can just see it. The way he blocked and shit, all of that shit.
He was about to hurt that dude, man. They had to stop that fight. He was going to hurt that dude.
Motherfuckers was up here tweaking. Like, why they stopping him? Like, bro, he's about to, bro, we do not need to see more of this shit. He going to kill this
sharp. He don't get hit or none of that, bro. His defense.
He was about to hurt Buddy. Buddy was about to get seriously injured.
And you know he was Japanese. They was not about his corner was about to stop that shit.
The very first knockdown, he hit the matrix on his.
He was not about to give up.
Did you hear what his corner said? Corner talking about he's okay. He's okay. No motherfucker, he's not okay.
He want to knock him out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They do not give up.
He want to hurt somebody, bro. That's why he in there.
Yeah, that dude.
I'm just glad that the ref did his job. Like, man, this is enough, man. I ain't. This is enough. You don't have to kill this dude in front of me.
The way he boxed, though,
exactly.
He on a different level. The way he boxed, man. I be watching fighters like Larry Holmes and shit. Shakur doing the same shit them niggas be doing the way he box. You know what I'm saying? The way he block his shots and shit, the way he throw his punches, all of that, bro. He know when to move. That nigga
So let
smart,
me
bro.
ask you this,
It's
Ace
like you
Money.
see that shit before it comes.
I know.
Let me ask you this, Ace Money.
Yep.
Were you proud of Keyshawn last Saturday night?
Hell yeah, he nice too. He good too. He a beast. He gonna be a problem, bro. Now that
He told
nigga
this
gonna
nigga,
be
he said,
cold.
yeah. And I'm talking to the nigga over there,
Oh, yeah.
the lefty,
Yeah.
the nigga over
I
there
wanna
on the
see
other
that
side of the
fight.
street.
That would be a good ass fight.
That guy, yeah, you, nigga, I want to fight you.
I want to fight you. Bro, I told you I told you my OG said Keyshawn thinks he can knock him the fuck out.
Well, it's on Frank to accept the challenge now. This man had called you out on the worldwide leader sport.
Actually, I'm not gonna put Frank accepted the challenge. It's on Earl.
Yeah. Frank already he jumped on Fight Hype and said that shit.
Bro.
It's on Earl.
God. Yes. Yes.
It's on Earl now. Now it's on
I
Earl.
told niggas he was already on Fight Hype talking about that shit, bro. He talking about
Frank wants to fight. I don't
he
want
basically was like shit, bro. Nigga, it's easier when you on top
Bro,
rank
that
doing
shit
fights
good
handed
enough
to you,
to
bro.
fucking.
And I gotta get my shit out the mud, basically.
Frank is telling you what Frank said is I don't want this shit to simmer, fester, nothing. Let's fight. So it's on Earl.
Oh,
But I'm saying I'll make the
that
fight. We
shit
can make that fight. It's on Earl.
That shit is so good. That shit
That's
is
a
so
win-win for
good.
Bobby.
Hey, look, does Errol believe in this nigga? Does he believe in Frank?
Now, that's it. Now, right there, that's a super win, Keyshawn, because if he beats Frank, he takes his slot. If he loses
And
to
the
Frank,
youngest hell. Oh my God, that shit's gonna be good. Who y'all got? Who y'all got? That should go down right now.
I got Keyshawn.
Yeah, I
got Keyshawn Davis.
Give me Keyshawn Davis in that one. I'll take Keyshawn Davis all day long.
Hold up.
Damn.
Let's talk about that John Anderson shit.
Frank is good though. Frank ain't no bum. It'd be a good fight. It'll be a good fight. But I think Keyshawn gonna be too much for him. But Frank is nice. Keyshawn bigger than him too. You much bigger than him.
Hey, yo, Frank faster than him.
Hey, look,
let's see what Ohio runs boxing think. Ohio, what you think in that fight?
What's good, y'all? What fight you talking about? I just jumped on.
Frank Martin versus Keyshawn Davis.
I like that fight, man. I like Keyshawn. I favor Keyshawn, but I like Frank, man. I think Frank is definitely a good talent, man. But yeah, I like Keyshawn. I edge Keyshawn. I put it like that.
Now,
okay, Ohio.
You saw today, right? You saw today what happens when you feed a motherfucker cans, and then you actually put him in there with somebody who would actually fight. The shit turns out a little different, right?
I wouldn't. You talking about Joe Joyce?
Yeah, we talking about Joe Joyce.
Okay, Ohio. Hold on. Before you go, let me ask you this. Tell me a fight that you seen Joe Joyce in where you thought he was going to lose, besides today.
I'm gonna tell you that it's not even about seeing him in the fight you thought he was gonna lose, because I don't look at it like that. See, I'm a deeper when it comes to matchmaking. I look at it differently. When you got guys that's supposed to win fights, they're supposed to win. Sometimes they don't. That's why you got the Lolo Harrison losing in Mexico, Holyfield's son losing to a guy that works at a casino or whatever, a construction guy. You have these all the time, and I think a lot of people downplay those fights because they just, I guess they just do it. But you can't downplay those. I think you got to give guys credit to win the fights they supposed to win. But sometimes people really just don't. But I think when it comes to Joyce, he's just been, to me, he's been not that impressive. He's taken a lot of shots, but for him to be as slow as he is when it comes to throwing punches and still getting guys and stopping them, that's been more impressive to me more than anything. But I've never thought Joe Joyce was the guy that was going to be reckoned with, or a guy that needs to be that's going to be in the top five. I never thought that. I just never thought.
But is that not what I just said? I just said when you feed a guy cans, can after can after can after can. Because let's be honest, Joe Joyce had never really fought no real competition.
No, he fought, but then he beat Du Bois, didn't he?
Du Bois is not real competition. He's not very good. He's not very good. Come on, man. He's not very good. You just saw Danny Dubois. He just won a fight. And you saw this guy get knocked down 4 times by a guy you've never heard of.
Ohio, what we really doing is we trying to figure out who we gonna feed
Jared Anderson. That's what I wanted to ask you.
That's what we talking about, baby. We trying to figure out which one of these names or which one of these niggas
so you know
we can feed the big baby so niggas can't believe.
But
Here's
my thing, guys. If Jared Anderson fought Joyce, it would be his biggest win on his career, right? Wouldn't it be his biggest win? Would you agree?
Yeah.
Right. But here's the double standard. You just said he ain't fighting nobody but a bunch of tomato cans. So how is he his biggest win?
We talking about in general. We talking about what name do we feed to big baby right now, so niggas can believe that we know what I know, what you know, but a few of us know.
I like Charles
Martin.
I like Charles Martin as a contender for him. Gonna step up. You got who else you got? You got a couple of guys that you could put in there. You could still use dang, who else I was thinking about? Because there's a couple of heavyweights that you could put in there. Because what I don't want to do is move them too fast. Think he's ready. I think he's ready, but I don't want to move him too fast. I wanted him at least accumulate at least 3 or 4 more wins, and then throw him in there with some top 10, 15 opponents. I just think because I think we all know that we think he's the guy. You know what I mean? He's the face when it comes to American heavyweights right now. I think it's a no-brainer. Jared is. He has it. He has it all, man. You know, he has it all, and he definitely won. He's a dog, man. He chopped that tree down early against Aries, and I was impressed. I thought he was going to have a little bit of problems with the movement, but he didn't. Aries stood there getting towed.
Let me throw a name at you, Ohio.
Yeah.
Johnny Rice.
Johnny Rice turned that down already.
Hey, somebody hop off. Phone hop back on in a minute.
Ain't nobody ready to jump in the ring with that boy.
Yeah, Johnny Rice.
Okay, Dover.
Ohio, you know.
Okay, Dover, come back.
No, that's my guy. Johnny Rice, my guy, man. I rocks with Johnny.
Okay.
He turned that fight down. He just didn't think it was smart.
Baby got to fight July 8th. They got to put him in the ring with somebody.
Okay, let me throw another name at you, Ohio.
Good name, though. Good name.
Let me throw another name at you. Hergovic. Hergovic.
Is that the Russian dude?
Mm-hmm. That beats out.
Yeah. Yeah, but didn't he sign with Top Rank?
Hergovic?
Yeah, if we got the same Russian, if this is is that the one that's 14-0 with 14 KOs?
Filip Hergovic, yeah. The Croatian guy. He's from Croatia.
Okay, Croatian. Yeah, well, he's 14-0 with 14 KOs. I thought they actually signed him for Jared, to be honest. And then you still got, what's his name, Torres. No one talking about Torres. Top Rank ain't moving Torres as fast.
Torres got 4 fights. He ain't ready for no big baby. Big baby's smoking.
But my thing is they're not moving him. He got, damn near he got put on the same time as Jared. I wonder why they're slow balling him.
I think he's the backup.
I don't think they slow balling him. He got 5.
No, he just fought in the Olympics like 6 months ago, 10 months ago. He was in the Olympics.
He had 4 fights last year.
He had 4, but he came out with Duke and them. They all came out together.
Yeah.
He
had a fight this year.
Tiger, Duke.
He had a fight in February. So.
Yeah, but they slow balling him. I don't know what. I mean, you said they ain't slow balling, but I haven't really seen him being active. We know Top Rank is known for having their fighters active, man. And that's one thing we all can agree on. If he get a fight
in like June, July, that'll be straight. That'll be 2 fights.
Well, you know this, Ohio, because you're a matchmaker, so you know this. It's gonna be kind of hard to go out and find somebody unless you go to goddamn Home Depot or Lowe's or and say, "Hey, dude, we want you to fight Richard Torres, and we gonna pay you like $6,000."
Yeah, it depends because sometimes Top Rank, I'm gonna be honest, they lowball. People be thinking that these heavyweights or heavyweight fights. I know a heavyweight right now that's undefeated. That's in Cleveland. I'm shouting him out, Ronnie Hines. He got an offer for Jared Anderson. That was gonna be Ohio versus Ohio, and that was Jared's 4th fight on ESPN. They offered that man $2,000.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
That's ridiculous. And that was a slap in the face. And Rodney definitely turned that down. But I think, like I said, you want to get these fights. They manipulate. They know how to pick and choose the vulnerable opponents who've been sitting on the shelf or who really need a fight. They'll take it. I've also seen where the middleman for Tyron, they got different middlemen where they would send an offer to me. They'll say, "Hey, Marcus, give us Victor Tony. We got a fight for him for against Troy Isley for let's just say 10 bands, right?"
Right.
And I said, okay. So I hit him up, and then his promoter, his manager, would be like, "Hold on, they just hit me up and said 15. So why are they telling you 10, Marcus?" And I'm like, huh?
Oh, okay. So they're trying to lowball.
Yeah, so they get middlemen that get the offer, and then he take his cut, and then send it to us. Like, hey, we got this for 10. So they do little slick stuff like that. But for Jared to get a decent opponent, if y'all talking about Jared Anderson getting some name, they gonna have to pay a nice little amount because he's starting to.
I just said that.
He's starting to get a buzz, and he's starting to get a buzz, and now they like, oh snap! But they're moving. He's going to be debuting in Toledo, which I already seen this coming. I told people they're about to do the same thing Al Heyman did with Adrian Broner, where he has a whole bunch of Ohioans. It's just going to be an Ohio card. So you got Jared, then you gonna have Tiger,
all them guys, yeah.
You got Abdullah, you got Dante Benjamin, and then the list goes on. And then they're gonna have a couple other Ohio guys that just tap right in. That's from the city, from the state,
right?
And get in the mix. So, but yeah, he's gonna debut. I don't think they're gonna give him somebody.
Albert Prince fight on that card?
Huh?
You think Albert Prince fight on that card?
Oh no, I don't think they probably could put Prince on there because he was signed with Top Rank. You got to remember Top Rank let him go, and I don't think it's no bad relationship, but they let Prince go because they couldn't get him a fight. And I actually put this on the record. Shakur Stevenson ducked Albert Bell, Jamel Herring ducked Albert Bell, and it was all because, like I said, he's a tall guy at that weight class. He fights his fights his height.
Shakur ain't ducking no smoke, bro. Shakur ain't never ducked nobody.
H Money. Must have been misinformed, bro. H Money. I'm a Shakur. That's my
Shakur Stevenson ain't ducking no smoke, bro.
H Money. He ain't ducking no smoke
I
now.
go after you. I'm just saying he ain't ducking no smoke.
No. I got you. I would never put that.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But the top one of the matchmakers from Top Rank, go look it up, was on Top Boxing Voice. He didn't want to mention no names. I just mentioned the names for you. But he was talking about how there was champions that did not want to fight Albert Bell. Now I'm just giving you the name.
I disagree. I don't believe that, bro. He could have said whatever he wanted to say.
H Money, I get that, but I'm telling you from the back end, bro. Albert Bell ain't got to lie about that too. They do
I mean,
that. Now,
he probably be capping. He probably was the cloud chasing.
Okay,
more than likely. Okay. I'm trying to see what he doing. Shakur would knock that nigga out. I'm just being honest.
Okay. But my point is that they released Albert Bell, and it wasn't because he wasn't good enough. They released him because they couldn't get him the fights that they wanted to get for him. It's no different than Demetrius Andrade getting released by Eddie Hearn because he really didn't get him the fights he deserved, and he wasn't he wasn't the A side. He couldn't call the shots, but he still had skill set. He was still a threat. You got fighters like Albert Bell who will never be a big draw because he's not a power puncher. But like I said, those guys, he's still a risk. I mean, he sparred. There's a guy named Elijah Pierce in the game right now who's not signed to any big promotional company, but he gave Tank word. Everybody know who Elijah Pierce is. And yeah, Elijah Pierce speaks highly of Albert Bell when it comes to sparring him. But that's a whole nother topic. But the point I'm getting at is Albert Bell probably could fight on that card in Toledo in July. But trust me, H Money, I will never put names out there.
Yeah, you might have been misinformed though. That's all I'm saying. I know for a fact Shakur Stevenson on duck, no smoke.
No, I think
at all. You know, he is the smoke. He's the boogeyman in boxing. Now Shakur, he just called out Devin Haney. I'm happy you mentioned Shakur name. He had Devin Haney quiet like a church mouse. He called him out on national TV on ESPN, and he said he always beat up Devin Haney. You know what I mean? And Devin Haney had nothing to say. You know what I mean? Shakur want all the smoke, bro. Now, you know, Albert Bell, he's a good fighter, but I got Shakur knocking him out. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see what's up with that, bro. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see what he gonna do, Albert Bell.
Albert Bell, I'm gonna tell you what right now, when you think about it from the politics side, Albert Bell is number 3 on the WBO and I think number 6 in the WBC.
Which weight class?
130. He at 130.
130.
But he's at the. But here's my thing. Shakur moved up. Shakur be fighting backwards. H Money if he give Albert Bell a shot. Albert Bell.
I know that's what I mean. That's why I know he ain't ducking that nigga sure.
This is my thing though. H Money. There's a lot of fighters who will duck opponents that's just not a fan friendly fight for them. But it's not like they scared. Their team's just like it's just not a good look because you can hold on.
He would knock that nigga out though. That's what I'm saying. Like that nigga is easy work for Shakur.
Okay,
Shakur will walk him down and stop him. Easy work.
Well, I'm telling you, you got teams and you got guys that would tell you to avoid fights when you might even want to take them. Triple G have went through this where he wanted to take fights where people like his team would say, "Don't take it." I'm trying to explain to you.
I understand what you're saying, bro. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
On the back end, for example, Canelo, his manager was telling him not to fight Laura, but he decided to take that fight, and that's why I want to give credit.
But Laura was like a proven fighter. Like Laura was a, you know what I mean?
No. You missing the point.
Nothing.
No. You missing the point. His style ain't got nothing to do with that.
His style ain't nothing, bro.
Yes, it is.
All that shit sound good, but his style, like, it ain't nothing to worry about. He can't do nothing with Shakur.
Okay, I got you. But his style makes fights, and his style, Laura's style, gave problems to people, and he was not a guy that was gonna stand in front of you.
Yeah, because he's a great fighter. Laura's a great fighter.
Hold on, let me make my point.
But somebody should have told Canelo not to fight Bivol.
Hold on. Canelo still took that fight, and I remember Devin and De La Hoya saying this is who he wanted to fight, and I told him not to fight him. So that goes to show you fighters got more power than the promoters and management. Sometimes they just want to take on.
I know, but
hold on. Look what happened. Hold on. Look what happened to Broner when people was telling him not to take certain fights. He still took them. And where is his career at? He didn't want to get built a certain way. Broner said, "I'm going to fight everybody. I don't care what he's doing. This and this. I don't care how much he sells. He's going to fight him." And that's another reason why I respect Ryan Garcia, because it was Ryan Garcia that made this Tank fight. It was Ryan who said I didn't want to tune up. It was Ryan to say I take the claws, whatever y'all do. It was Ryan who made this fight, which is why I'm going to pay the Zone pay-per-view out of respect for Golden Boy and them, because Ryan made this freaking fight. It's up to the fighters. We got to stop playing games.
And we got to give Tank his credit. Tank did his part as well.
No, Tank did. Yeah, he had to, because the pressure from Ryan. You know, I rock with PBC.
I mean,
if it wasn't for Ryan, you can't even.
Come on, bro. They could have fought a while ago, though, bro. They had a chance to fight, and Ryan pulled out of it. So they been trying to make this fight with Ryan Garcia.
Shout out to Ryan Garcia. And
shout outs to Ryan Garcia and shout outs to Tank Davis. You know what I mean?
But you gotta go
that shit with the Albert Bell shit. I don't believe that. Maybe somebody was misinformed. I know Shakur, he don't turn down no fights with anybody, bro. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back to the other joint with the fight with Devin Haney. What you think about Shakur when he called out Devin Haney, though?
I think that's what he's supposed to do. Who's at that weight class? I mean, who's the top guy there?
Yeah, but
who got all the belts?
Want that smoke with that nigga. He said he gonna smoke that nigga.
Absolutely, man. I think that's part of the game. Well, I think we've been in this game long enough to know that's what you're supposed to do when you go.
You picking that fight?
I like Shakur. I've been like Shakur. I've been
for real over Haney.
Yeah, I've been following Shakur since the amateurs, man. I've been following Shakur when he became Olympian with my boy Charles Conwell from Cleveland, Ohio.
Bro, you never know what Ohio gonna say, bro. That's why I fuck with him.
Yeah.
Bad news.
That's
my guy right there. Bad news, Conwell.
I knew Shakur was a special one, man. Shakur is definitely. I'm picking him. I'm not changing my picks when it comes to him against Tank. I'm not changing my pick when it comes against Devin. I'm just not. Now, can he get clipped in those fights? Can things happen? Absolutely. Look with Joyce. Look at Fedora.
Haney ain't got that power though. I believe.
No, he don't. But
the Tank do got power though. Tank has the power for sure.
But I'm gonna tell you, you nailed it on the head though. It's the energy too. You pay attention to how these fighters respond to one another, and Devin is definitely, he got a lot of respect for Shakur. He doesn't come out talking sideways or his neck or really go crazy.
Shakur was on him though. Shakur said he gonna smoke that nigga. Like he said, he always beat him up when they sparred each other, and he also said like He said Devin Haney was talking crazy. He said he want that fight next, and he's the mandatory. He the WBC mandatory. We need that fight. Devin Haney said he can make 135 to fight Tank Davis next. Him and his dad be doing a lot of capping. We want to see that fight.
But this is what this is why I think that fight will happen, because you got to look at it from a management standpoint. If Devin beats Loma, who's connected to Top Rank, that's really Bob's main guy. That's the guy he ride with. So Devin is just on these little contracts. So he's definitely gonna pull out the Shakur Stevenson to get those belts.
Yeah, Shakur is his main guy now. Loma, they know Loma passed it, but Shakur is the guy. Bob said Shakur is gonna beat Devin Haney. He said he got Shakur beating everybody.
So yeah, he got to get those belts back on the Top Rank side, because if he don't, Devin is waving and he's going.
Devin Haney don't want no smoke. It look like.
Well, this is kind of where I think Devin messed up. Devin messed up by getting in his feelings last Saturday and calling Kriegel on national TV talking about I'm staying at 35 after the Loma fight. So now you got to stand on that, because you said that on TV.
Yeah, he said it on TV, and he told me on the show that too. Him and his dad been capping around here. So
that's what you said. Nobody asked you to say that.
Yup, exactly. Yup. You got to stand on it now.
Listen, guys. I get
they don't want that fight. Bill Haney, they ducking that nigga.
Listen, I don't want no. Listen, I'm with y'all guys. You got to stand on it, but let's be realistic. I don't want no weight drain, Devin, either.
Nah, man.
I don't want no weight drain.
135 to fight Loma.
I get it.
He can make 135. We don't hear no excuses about
I get you, Ohio. I get it. But then if you talking about weight and all that, you need listen. If you talking about weight and all that, you need to keep your mouth shut. You need to keep your mouth shut.
I don't want no excuses when Shakur beat him. Y'all, hold on. Y'all giving him excuses.
No. I get you. But what I'm saying is Devin needs to keep his mouth shut. If you having problems making 135, you need to keep your mouth shut then.
Mm-hmm.
He said he can make.
Don't go on TV.
His dad said they're not moving up.
Somebody else's fight.
Yeah, they already said
somebody else's moving up. Remember,
Haney was like, we ain't going nowhere.
You calling
in, dropping no belt.
Talking about you talking that shit at 135. Why you do that? Why you do that?
You gotta stand on it, bro.
Okay.
Accepted the
shouldn't have done that.
He accepted the challenge. They said, "Oh, these guys."
That Shakur wasn't thinking about you last Saturday. Shakur had a fight going on. He wasn't thinking about you.
Russell and all these other niggas.
You called in on his night in his hometown.
You don't keep that same.
You called in on his night in his hometown, talking about you staying at 35. Why did you do that?
Shakur want that smoke, bro. He ain't fucking around.
You know what I'm saying? That man wasn't thinking about you. That man was having his own fight in his own town.
Ohio, I've been knowing these niggas. They ain't never acted like this before. Until Shakur
no, that man was in his hometown doing his thing. He wasn't thinking about you, and you called in.
Yep, exactly.
To do that.
Yep,
exactly. You called in to do that.
Thank you,
didn't
Sheldon.
have to do that.
Thank you. It's on, bro.
You did that to yourself. So now, if motherfuckers try to hold you to that, you can't be upset because you did that to you.
He went for the okie doke. He fell for the bait. We lured him in. We lured his ass in. Lured him in. Got him.
He got to pull a Jamal Charlo and give him one good fight left and then move up when he knocked out J-Rock. Because he was trying to move up, and everybody was like, "Nope, you're scared of J-Rock." Y'all remember that fight? And Jay, he had to stay. He stayed, even though he said he was struggling to make weight. And bam, what do you know?
That's an excuse when he said that weight shit. The only
time they brought up the weight, Ohio. What I'm saying is,
the only time they brought up the weight is when Shakur came up to 135. And this nigga was just talking about fighting Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. That's the funny part.
No, what I'm saying is this: you wouldn't have had to stay if you wouldn't have made that fucking phone call Saturday night.
Yeah, I got
it. He already told me that. I was ready on his ass.
You have to do that. You did that. You invaded that man's night. That man was in his hometown.
His dad acted funny to the motherfucker, bro. And look at this shit. Hey, look, we had him on the show one day. Let me show you this video, bro. When we had Bill on the show, we was pressing on this nigga about the Shakur fight. Look, check this out. We had him on the show. Look, Ohio.
Nigga, you and Shakur and the rest of y'all can get on the phone and call us and let's make this motherfucker.
Man, fight. Bob already set it up. Y'all ain't saying shit back yet,
Bob,
nigga.
No. Bob set the fight up for the second fight, bro, not the first fight.
He's a liar. Just point blank, bro.
Real funny, bro. And then we you can hear it?
Yeah, I had to tap the mic button. I didn't do it again.
Here we go.
Nigga, you and Shakur and the rest of y'all can get on the phone and call us and let's make this motherfucker.
Man, Bob already set it up. Y'all ain't saying shit back yet,
Bob,
nigga.
No. Bob set the fight up for the second fight, bro, not the first fight.
Huh? What second fight? What are you talking about?
Listen. Before anybody go, let's go with the bullshit start. The man on another platform, and I asked him a question, and he told me the energy they had was Lomachenko, Teofimo, or the winner of the Josh Taylor Teofimo. That's the energy they had. 48 hours later, he comes over here and says Shakur can hop the line. Then he backtracks from there. Now,
I love it how they see when they see a threat, how a lot of fighters' energy change when they know it's somebody that can actually give them
that can actually, it can actually happen.
And and definitely when a fight can happen. I said this with Sugar Ray. They talk about the four horsemen and you know how they all fought each other. But let's be real. Sugar Ray definitely fought Marvin Hagler when he seen vulnerability because he did not want that smoke when Marvin was at his peak, man. So he wanted to jump in there and fight him. The moment he seen vulnerability, here he come out of retirement talking about I want to fight Marvin. These fighters do that, man. They do that sometimes.
He didn't fight Aaron either. He stayed away from Aaron too. Don't forget that.
Absolutely. But did he fight some dogs? Absolutely. But that goes to show you that there are certain guys and certain dudes that you just avoid, even though you got a nice resume. You fought some dogs.
Exactly. He fought the dogs. He fought the killers, but he didn't fight Aaron Pryor, and he didn't want to fight Marvin Hagler until he thought it was time.
Absolutely. So that's just goes to show you that these fighters do that sometimes, man. And from hearing what y'all saying, definitely seeing the videos, Devin definitely is worried, man. He's thinking about that Shakur. He's watching that performances. They do it. They definitely.
But wait a minute. Let me ask you this: why is it that because we've seen Kambosos do the same thing, we've seen Teo do the same thing. These guys get these belts, then all of a sudden everything changes.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This motherfucker,
he got 4 belts.
He knew from the jump street that Shakur was not in the plan. He put his fucking fin in his beak. And whatever he get after that, he fucking deserved. That's where I'm at with it.
Okay.
Because you know that the plan was Lomachenko and the winner of Josh Taylor Teofimo Lopez. Those were the plans.
Okay.
That's when I spoke to him 6 months ago. He knew the plans then. He came over here on his YouTube streets trying to act like a boss and put his fucking fin in his beak and said Shakur's name. And from then on, he been fucking back. He been backpedaling like Champ Bailey.
I said that shit, bro. I feel like he will move up and vacate the belts, and it's gonna be a scatter hunt to be undisputed.
Bro, if a man like Ohio, you check this shit out. A man that y'all shitted on before you came over here and got undisputed is trying to further your career. Why would you do you do some dumb shit over here and make Shakur way more relevant in your path than he should be?
Mm-hmm.
You literally asked for what you getting, and then you want to say it's a publicity stunt. Well, ain't nobody even talking about Teo no more about you.
Do y'all hear my question? Do y'all want him to defend the undisputed, like just stay defending it until somebody else just gang?
No. What I want him to do is what you said you was gonna do, because nobody asked you to say that. Like the old people used to tell you back in the hood. You remember this? Ain't nobody asked you for that lie. Mm-hmm. You did that to yourself. Ain't nobody asked you for that. You didn't have to call in while that man's having his fight in his hometown, doing his thing. You feel the need to get on the phone and call somebody to tell them, oh, by the way, after I beat Loma, I'm staying at 135. Okay, so now that you said that, let's see you do what you said. Because if you move up, you're going to lose some fans. Because, nigga, you was capping. You said you was staying at 35 to fight these niggas, but you moving up to 40 to fight Tio, who finna get his ass whooped by Josh Taylor.
It's the either or. It's the either or, Shelton. It's the either or because you get
Come on,
the
man.
fight.
That's not what you said, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's not what you said. You said something totally different.
Now, that's where I'm pissed off at because you said, like, when I spoke to you, you gave me this whole fucking heat analogy with the Wayne Grove and this, that, and the third and all that shit. You had one more fight at 135. It was Lomachenko, and then y'all was moving up. Not even 48 hours later, you come over here, right here, this channel, and say that Shakur can jump the line. And from then on, you've been just saying other shit. That's just real. Like, I don't like, for me, it's not.
But you knew, Pop.
Later, I got the
but you knew, Pop.
I'm at the root.
But you knew, Pop, that he couldn't do that without Bob's approval. You knew that.
So why you come over here?
Because you under contract. Because that was cap. Because you under contract to Bob Arum. So you can't go on H Money Channel and just start making fun. You can't do that.
That's what he did.
But you can't do that.
That's what he did.
Well, you see, it didn't happen because he can't do that. He's not in a position to do that.
I'm just telling you. So this is where you put your son in a position to where he's in a lose-lose situation.
Because you know what happens if you are under contract to Bob and you don't fulfill that contract. You know what happens, right?
Shakur want all the smoke, nigga. Bill Haney said it's
your
a
ass will be on the
stunt.
shelf for a couple of years fucking with
publicity stunt, nigga. Nigga ain't no fucking publicity stunt. Shakur just fought to become the mandatory. He called you out in his last two fights. His manager is in the ring. Bob Arum is at the fight. Top rank officials, all of them is over there pushing for him to get the fight next, nigga. And you saying it's a publicity stunt. Y'all just don't want no smoke, nigga. That's exactly what it is, nigga. I've been knowing these niggas. And I've been knowing these niggas.
Money. Hey, Money. What happened, man? You used to go hard for Devin, man.
I know until Shakur came up to 135 and he ain't want no damn smoke. And I see that, nigga. I ain't gonna sit here and be capping for no nigga. Nigga, you gotta fight everybody. Shakur pulled up, said he wanted to smoke. You didn't see when Shakur came to my channel and Shakur called out Devin Haney over. You didn't see that shit? Did you see that shit? When Shakur came over here and called out Devin Haney? Huh?
If I'm not mistaken,
Ohio,
my nigga.
You seen that shit?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, my nigga.
Well, you seen that, so you shouldn't be surprised then, my nigga. If you seen what happened.
If I'm not mistaken, Bill was getting a Haplo that night and he told me that shit. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I ain't gonna sit here and lie for no nigga. This is the sport of boxing, bro. Everybody gotta fight each other. I got one fighter right here, he want to fight. I got another fighter, Devin Haney, right here. He don't want to fight. I'm gonna rock with the nigga who want to fight, my nigga.
Right.
I'm with Shakur. He want to fight. He want to be great. He want all the smoke, my nigga. I can't say the same thing about Devin Haney. And then he got mad. He got mad when I told him he got to fight Shakur. Shakur called him out. He challenged him. I said, nigga, what's up? You got to fight. And them niggas got mad. Bill Haney got mad. Don't talk about it. Nigga told me stop talking. But yeah, well, hold up. He told me to stop talking about the shit. Ohio, calling my phone every day, telling me what to talk about. And when I told him, nigga, I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about, he got in his feelings, nigga. And he got mad, so fuck him.
Bill called you. Bill called you and said that. Bill called you and said that.
Yeah. Dang, it's like a storm out here. What the fuck going on?
No, Bill was known
hold
for
up,
that,
y'all.
man. He'll tell you put that fire out.
This shit a storm out here, bro.
Oh yeah, be careful out there, man.
Yo.
And you know, when he was coming over here saying all that shit that Pop was talking about. Now, Ohio, tell me if I'm wrong. He's not in a position to make no fights like that when you sign the Top Rank. Am I right?
Oh, absolutely not.
Ohio, I'm telling y'all, man. Haplo, he was going at Haplo about Tio. He was going to Haplo about Tio.
That's what we want,
man.
That's what
he was going to Haplo about Tio. He was going back and forth about some Tio shit.
Yep.
And then 48 hours later, he comes over here and wants to act like a boss. Like let me get my finger. Let me do my Birdman clap and get. He want to act like a boss and say Shakur can hop the line. That's
hey, do you remember Pop when T.O. was talking that shit about he wanted to fight Josh Taylor at a catch weight on video? What did Bob tell him?
He said, the thing is, he said
you can't do that, stupid. You can't fight for a title at a catch weight, dummy.
He said he told Shakur he could jump the line, and in essence, that's what he did. Now he's your manager.
But he can't do that because now he doesn't make the fights. Bob makes the fights. He can't do that.
I know that, but I'm saying,
he can say that.
Mandatory. So now,
well, Bob already told you what he wants. He said, the winner of this fight is fighting Stevenson next. Is that not what he said? That's what Aram said. So if you're signed to Aram, that's probably what's going to happen.
Yep.
Aram, it's nothing personal. I tell people this all the time. Bob Aram doesn't even like the fighting style of Devin Haney, to be honest. So he definitely wants those belts back on top rank side. You know what I mean? I don't think he even want to push Devin Haney as one of his main stable guys. So that's just Bob Aram. That's just how he really feels about the whole thing. So he got the right people to keep those belts on the side, though. I know that he got some up and coming talent on top rank that's gonna be on the top for a long time, man. So it's gonna be exciting to see what this gonna become, man. These next couple of years, I'm excited. I'm definitely.
And let me ask you this, Ohio. What do you think about this new budding young rivalry between Jahad Tucker and Xander Zayas?
I think it's good, man. I to be honest, like, do I want to see them fight now? No, I like their names being mentioned cross promotion to build it up. I still think they should have at least four or five more fights before they throw them in there, because it won't ruin their career, whoever win or lose. But I think it's they need to see where they're gonna be at. So, but I like the cross. I like the cross promotion on the same side of the street. I want to see if what's his name? Mentioned what's his name? I forgot his name. Who just got not Tucker, but his opponent, who he just mentioned. I can't think of his name.
Xander Zayas.
Yeah, Xander.
Zayas. I want to see Xander call him out. I want to see Xander respond to it. I mean,
Xander said he's campaigning at 160 now, Ohio.
Yeah.
Who
you say he ducking somebody, didn't you, Papa?
He ducking Jahad.
Yeah.
He going to 160 win.
He said he campaigned at 160 after seeing Jahad. Bro, listen, Ohio. You already know who I know. We ain't gonna say no names, right?
Right.
All right, so I called him because I was sick. I didn't see the fight. So when I watched the replays, I called him. They was in between flights from Oklahoma back to New York. I spoke to Jahad.
Dang.
I spoke to Jahad, bro. This is not no hearsay. I spoke to Jahad. Jahad said, Xander don't want to fight me. He know I want that smoke. When I said I called him out, he ended up talking about some now campaign at 160. Because the guy that he beat up is one of Xander's good sparring partners.
That's crazy though. Why would he? I don't get that. Golly, I don't.
I'm just telling you, bro. I spoke to him.
Yeah.
He want that Xander smoke. He wanted
Xander still got he still got a couple more fights.
How you feel about Shushu? You like how fast they moving him? You know you fight on that T.O. Taylor underguard.
Yeah. I love Shushu, man. I love Shushu. You know, Shushu actually beat my boy Duke. And should have became an Olympian over Duke, to be honest. But Duke had more points, and they went by a point system. But Shushu beat Duke in the qualifiers. But yeah, he's always been a talented a guy that a lot of people sleep on, man.
Yeah,
he's explosive, man.
He was sparring with Vargas. That's why I think he got a lot better. He got a lot better. He was sparring with him.
Yeah, man. You can see that. He's got that he just got that killer instinct about him now, man. He just really he's sitting down on his damn shots.
Yeah.
And, oh my God, bro. I love him. I could talk all day about Shushu, man. I think
he's kind of vicious. Like he went from like technically and like smooth to like vicious on his punches.
Yeah, so I love
like
it. Like
overnight, like where that come from, and then
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? This it's different, you know. Shit is different with these guys. Like a lot of bro.
You know who he reminds me of? You know who Shushu reminds me of?
Who?
He looks like 135-pound Shane Mosley to me. But he was just running through shit.
Okay.
Just beating everybody to fuck up.
I like that analogy. What?
Shane was fucking shit up at 35.
This top ranked talent that's coming up, I'm very fucking impressed.
No, I'm not only am I impressed, but I love the fact that they're just active. They're killing the game. Top rank killing the game. They're giving us the product. I mean, shoot. I mean, look at Abdullah. I seen Abdullah get that quick knockout. I said he'll be boxing. He'd be in another fight next month. And they already said something about Abdullah.
Listen. I just told you, if y'all seen the interview on the Boxing Voice with Amari Jones talking that shit. Mm-hmm. I'm just telling you, Jihad Dad said, nigga, you don't have an opponent. Jihad can make the May 20th fight if you really want it. I mean, I can show it to you right now if you want me to. Jihad said we can make May 20th. He said May 20th. Don't talk about it, bro. I can show you the text I got. Like, yo, you can use this content. You can run with it. Like, if y'all really want this smoke is here for the taking, my nigga. Like,
yeah.
So I'm loving the young boys. I'm falling back on the niggas that think they more than they supposed to be. I'm loving this young energy.
Right. Ohio, what you think about Bevo saying fuck 175, fight me at 168 for all your belts?
Who Bevo
to Canelo.
Man, that's respect. That's respect. I love it. I think he's
confident. What else is he supposed to do? I mean, look, I already beat you at 75, so we ain't gonna give you no excuse to come back up here and get your ass whooped again. But what I will do is I'll come to your division, since you say 175 ain't your division, 68 is. So I'll come down there and beat you for everything. How about
see? Here's my thing. I want the contradiction. People use this double standard. This is why I say, when it comes to everybody waiting on Canelo, to fight David, and I said David can become a Canelo by doing the unthinkable, by moving up to 175 and fighting Beterbiev. Why not move up to 175 and take that risk and become the man by beating him? Because then you wouldn't need Canelo. I mean,
because you don't think you can beat him.
But I don't know that. I mean, I don't know if he can. But my thing is, if you want to be the man, you have to do certain things Canelo did. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know how I know. I'm gonna tell you how I know that, Ohio. Because after he lost his belt the second time, when he lost it on the scale, right?
Yeah.
This is documented. Suleiman came to him and said, "Don't worry about that. I can make you the number one contender at 175 for Beterbiev." And David said, "No."
That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, but at the end of the day, that's my thing is that's how you become great, man. Is you take those risks.
Right.
If you ain't got nobody trying to fight you, you go and make your own. I said this about Charlo. I've been consistent in my stand. I thought Jamal Charlo should have went to 168 and beat Plant before Canelo did. Like, dude, you wasn't fighting nobody. You was okay with the Bryan Adams and the Cola Bowls and all of like, bro,
Brandon the Cannon.
Move up and challenge Plant for that belt. And then if Canelo wanted to undispute, he had to come see you. I was saying,
but here's the problem with that, Ohio. He didn't think he could beat Plant.
I don't know about that. I just think he still should have took the. You still should make that fight for your career instead of being okay waiting for a Canelo card when you know he's been avoiding you. I don't like fighters sitting there waiting for the Canelo Willy Wonka ticket. Become your own man, and then
well, look, this is what I'm saying. You can see the different, but you can see the different energy, right? When Canelo started talking that shit about Bivol, what's the first thing Bivol asked him? You remember?
No, go ahead. I don't remember.
Bivol said, "Are you sure?" He said, "Yeah, come on." You sure you want to come with me? All right, come on. I'm gonna send your little ass right back where you came from.
That's like to me,
because he was confident. He understood this little dude can't beat me.
He can't beat me. And I
so
feel
bring your ass up here, and I'm gonna send you back where you came from.
I feel like the move that Bivol just made. I feel like if he was a little darker, like maybe brown or black, it'd be totally different. You know what I'm saying? Shit totally differently.
Yeah, I agree.
You feel me? Like if this was Charlo making this, if he had this leverage. You feel me?
But you gotta remember, hold on, Pop. You gotta remember when that fight got made, what was the consensus around everywhere? Oh man, Canelo cherry picking. He gonna beat. Ain't nobody heard of this dude.
Yeah, when I first heard that shit, I was like, you motherfuckers don't really know.
Yeah,
this dude,
the hardcore is
the dude that was on HBO chasing Andre Ward down. This dude right here, same cat. Same guy.
They was definitely downplaying that, but that goes to show, to me, in my opinion, I've been consistent. Everybody was killing Canelo. I haven't. I do have certain things that I did not like what Canelo did, but at the same time, I'm saying this guy moving up and down in weight, and that's impressive to me, and it's dangerous when you look at it from a scientific standpoint in boxing. But him moving up to challenge Bivol, who was a champion, I'm like, damn, and everybody, cherry picking this, and I'm like, y'all don't get it. This is a tough ass fight.
I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. When listen, I had to tell my Dominican brother when he was like making phone calls. I said, bro, don't you bet on Canelo?
What did I tell him, Pop? As soon as the fight got signed, I said, "Oh, he gonna get his ass kicked." What? He gonna get his ass kicked?
Listen, I was in jail, bro, and he was
too small. He can't beat that dude.
He was like, yo, the Canelo. I said, bro, don't. I said, if you bet on anybody, you bet on the guy Bill. He said, but he fighting Canelo. I said, you see my face? You think I'm gonna tell you something wrong to make you feel fucked up? Don't you lose no money and be mad the next day because, like, all right, I'm telling you, he gonna beat Canelo ass.
People forget two things, y'all. Canelo Alvarez is 5'7" tall. And Canelo Alvarez is not Dwight Muhammad Qawi. He's not those things. The one thing he is, the second thing he's not. He's too small to go up to 175 and fight a dude that's 6 feet tall and who walks around about 210 pounds.
He ain't Tommy Hearns.
No, he's not that.
Exactly.
I don't know why people thought he was going to beat this guy.
Respect to Tommy Hearns from going for 130.
I love Canelo. What Canelo's done in the sport, he's done a lot. He's went up and down the weight. He's beaten champions. Great. But this was too much for you. This is not a 36-year-old drunk guy. This is somebody different. This dude can fight, man. And he's bigger than you. Well, he got 11 knockouts. Yeah, but he's knocked out 11 legitimate light heavyweights.
Yeah.
You talk about Kovalev like that.
Kovalev wasn't shit when Canelo fought him. Kovalev was the shit when Andre Ward fought him. When Canelo fought him, he was done.
He said 36-year-old drunk guy.
Well, everybody in boxing knew that Kovalev was an alcoholic. Am I right, Ohio?
Yeah.
Everybody knew he was an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Drink all the time.
He up there in Canada drinking them good beers.
Yeah, come on, man. Canelo knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing fighting that dude. He could have fought Bivol back then. He didn't.
Oh, my God. That one was a good one right there. That motherfucker said.
Am I off base, though? He could have fought Bivol back then, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could have.
He didn't.
When they was talking about when Canelo was, when people could believe that Canelo could beat that motherfucking light heavyweight nigga, I was like, yo, y'all motherfuckers don't realize that there's really levels to this shit, right? Like, Certain motherfuckers are a little too big for you to just be running up over there and fighting.
I still don't think
Ford didn't fight Winky.
I still don't think he would have went to cruiserweight and did what he did, but everybody thought Canelo was a guy.
Yeah, cruiserweight. Yeah, the cruiserweight.
Oh, come on, man. Mapabu would have knocked his fucking head off.
I said, y'all really think this dude will go to cruiserweight and just dominate? Y'all crazy. When he
it was. They thought that Canelo like literally was Thanos, and he had the power stone, and he could just activate it anytime and knock anybody the fuck out. I was like, bro, that dude is really, really big.
Well, I tell you what, if you that big and bad, and you came off your surgery, Badu Jack is up there, go fight him.
Yep. He ain't gonna do that.
Right? Badu Jack kind of surprised me beating Homeboy too. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah,
Badu Jack will knock Canelo into next week.
No, I'm not talking about Canelo. I'm talking about the fight that he won, his last fight.
Oh, I picked him. I won $600 on that fight. I told you, Badu Jack gonna beat the shit out this boy. Badu Jack can fight, man. I don't know what y'all thought.
No, Badu Jack I don't think he can fight. It's just sometimes I thought that Badu Jack didn't perform to his.
The only time I've seen Badu Jack get beat is when he fought Marcus Brown, and Marcus Brown headbutted him and split him wide open. That's the first time I really seen him get beat. The other times he got robbed.
Hold on.
I'm kind of holding that one against him, but that might not be fair.
Don't forget now, my Ohio boy knocked his ass out.
Who?
Derek Edwards knocked him out in the first round.
Yeah. He got it. But I'm talking about all them big fights he was in, them championship fights. He got robbed.
Yeah, he did. He did get robbed, and it was crazy that he got robbed. He did do enough to win those fights, but shout out to him, man. I think it's a 3-division champion now.
3-division champion now, yeah.
Yeah, shout out to him, man. You know what I'm saying? It makes Floyd look good as a promoter to have that. You know what I'm saying? Happen because that's one of his fighters. You know what I mean? So shout out to Badu Jack, but Canelo ain't got nothing on him, and people don't realize how difficult it is to move up and down in weight. And you see Roy Jones did it. Roy Jones even said he jumped the most weight out of everybody, but don't want to bring up he tested positive. he tested positive, man. Like I get it, Roy, but it is not easy. You tested positive when you went up to heavyweight and you beat up and you won your fight, you won the title. So it's like it's not easy. People think it's just easy moving up and down the weight classes. If you're doing it 9 times out of 10, you got some extra boost to help you. It's not easy, man. When you're doing it naturally in the right way, oh man, it's respected. It's definitely respected because that is not easy, bro. Moving up and down those weight classes, it's dangerous. For real.
Oh yeah, don't get it twisted. Now I respect Alvarez for even taking the fight. I just knew he had no chance of winning.
Right on. Can't see that. May 20th. I can't really see all that. Oh yeah, don't worry.
Chantel Cameron fight Katie Taylor that day too.
If you don't run your mouth, you know. I see it. Who is that top? I'm trying to see this. Who is that? I see the M.
That's Jahaz Pops.
Okay.
That's Jahaz Pops right there. So ain't no if you really want that smoke, ain't no, you got to go around. If you really not impressed, we can impress you.
Damn,
I'm just saying, Devin Haney Promotions. Y'all say everything, but let's fight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fight. Just saying, he went on the sidetrack. Like, I'm gonna be truly fucking honest. Because Jahar is a young female, he really shouldn't be doing this. He wanted to sidetrack his career to beat up a fucking club fighter, a professional punching bag, because that's what this nigga is. But to shut you up, because it is on ESPN, and he is a top-ranked fighter. He's a top-ranked fighter. You're just luckily on the card because you're on DHP. He got some work for you if you really want it, my nigga. He free. He feels free. He still feel good after his fight. That was just last month. If you really want that smoke, club fighter, Devin Haney Promotions. If y'all really want that smoke for your fighters, you know, now put y'all fighters out there like that. If you really want that smoke, that's that man's. And just so y'all know, I ain't bullshitting. Again, I'll show you the end of the text. It says, what that say?
Feel free to use the content that Coach Tucker. Yep, that's Coach Tucker. Yep.
So if you really want to fight my nigga, because it seems to be we can make fights over here. If you want to fight my nigga, Devin Haney Promotions, we know y'all got the bots and the lurkers in here, you know, because it's montage now. Like y'all niggas are taking too far. If you want to fight, nigga, John Tucker's free. You ain't got no opponent yet. Same side of the street. Since you're not impressed. Just saying.
Right. Well, shoot, man. I'm ready to lay my butt down, man. I'm gonna get off here. It was good chopping it up with y'all, man.
Yo, bro, it's always that good. Nigga, yeah, I know you need your rest, nigga, after talking to you the other day.
Right.
God damn.
I'm gonna holler at you, bro.
All right. But yeah, man, just, you know, Devin Haney Promotions are in a whole, not just Devin, not just Bill, in a whole. They always saying this, that, and the third. And don't nobody want to fight them. Niggas want to fight y'all, man. Do y'all want to fight? Niggas is suspect.
Hey, Pop, what you think about Errol and Stephen Fulton?
I think it's a great fight. It's great for boxing. I got Fulton. I think this is his. I think this is his time to showcase exactly who and what he can do, and to do it against, you know, an international star.
Where did Inoue start at? Did he start at 108 or 112?
112.
He started at 112.
So 112, 115, 118. What at some point, all that power you're supposed to carry don't stop.
No, I think his power gonna carry to this weight class.
I don't think so.
He said 122, right?
122. I don't think so. Because you ain't fought nobody. You haven't fought nobody bigger than you, just as slick as you, just as fast as you, and probably a better boxer than you.
The only reason why I think his power translates is because he hit you to the body and you drop. Like I haven't seen a significant drop off to say his power don't translate.
Yeah, he knocked out dudes at 112. He knocked out dudes at 115. He knocked out dudes at 118.
Did he go to 115? I thought it went to just straight to 118.
He never fought nobody at 122. Number one. And number two, there was guys at 115 that he could have fought. He could have fought Quadras because he was there at the time. He could have fought Chocolatito because he was there at the time. He avoided those guys and fought other dudes.
His brother got one of the belts now too.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, don't get me wrong. Now, I respect what the monster has done. I do. But don't come up here and tell me that this dude been running through everybody, because he hasn't. Because there was somebody's at 115 that he could have fought, and he didn't. And they wasn't old when he was there. You see what I'm saying?
I think that Fundora fight, gave Fulton a lot of experience for this fight.
Oh, the Figueroa fight?
Yeah, that Figueroa fight. They gave him a lot of experience for that. For Inoue.
I just love the fact that Fulton already had a fight signed, and when he heard the monster was coming, he's like, "Oh no, fuck that fight! I'm coming back. I'm fighting you. You the guy they say I can't beat."
Right.
So let me kill that noise. Let me go and fight you, since I can't beat you.
I see possibly 2-3 fights.
Yeah, I definitely see a run back after Fulton beat him this first time. I really got confident in Fulton when I see it took him 11 rounds to get rid of Paul Butler. I'm like, oh man, you really ain't what they say you are, bro.
You got rid of Paul Butler in 7?
11. Took him 11 rounds to get rid of that dude.
Oh, I thought you was talking about. Man, he was playing with that nigga though.
Well, why you playing with your food? Ain't nothing cool about that.
I mean, shit. He stopped playing with him after a while. That
you don't get paid for overtime.
Go get you some.
You playing with your food? You know this dude could. You just fuck around and get this dude a chance to catch your ass. Get this dude out of there. If you can get him out of there, get him out of there.
Let me get the card tomorrow.
You saw today, my man wasn't playing with his food, right?
Nah, yeah, he smoked, homeboy.
He wasn't playing with that nigga. Let me get him up out of here. He ain't ready. He don't want it. Let me get rid of him.
Yo, Mr. Light said Duke Joyce was 146 years old.
Huh?
Mr. Lightning said Duke Joyce was 146 years old.
Mr. Miyagi was fucking him up with that.
Well, he may have been 146, but he sure beat the shit out of Joe. However, Joe was, he beat the shit out of Joe.
Yeah, and they said Mr. Miyagi was fucking his ass up. He was wax on, wax off in his ass. Oh man, yo, that motherfucker gonna be a meme, bro. Word up, that nigga looked like Will Smith after getting beat up from the nigga from Philly and basketball.
That nigga turned 40 next month.
Who? You talking about Zane?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zane is 39. That's what he said tonight. He said, "I'm 39. I ain't got much time left." Shit.
Yeah,
I know what this is.
Zane deserved a big money fight. I'm not even going. He deserved it.
Yeah. He always put on a good show, don't he?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Every time. The Big Bang.
Yeah, he proved it. That nigga. Oh shit. He definitely proved it with that, man. Word up.
We was talking about while you was gone, Pop. We was talking about how my man was saying he thinks that Inoue's power's gonna carry. I told him I don't think so.
I do.
When it comes to that right there, man, all I can say is we will see with that one, because you know I'm kind of high in a way. I like him. You know what I'm saying? But I like Fulton too. And it's big on Fulton taking this fight. It's big on Inoue taking this fight. And I want to see it. I don't think it's talked about enough. I think this should put either one of them definitely on everybody's pound for pound list.
Definitely. I got Fulton on mine. I got both of them on mine right now.
Definitely. But this fight is not talked about like it should be, though, because everybody swear with the Bud Earl that they care about Undisputed. Here's a
this fight got done a lot more efficiently. He got injured, pushed back, still got scheduled.
This fight right here has a lot more. This fight right here has a lot more to it than a lot of fights that we say we want to see. Because the guy that's in Fulton weight class don't want to fight.
Yeah, the dude with the other 2 belts.
Yeah, he don't want to fight.
He a damn church
no. Hold on. That dude just got beat.
He got beat.
Oh yeah, MJ just got beat.
Oh wow.
Let me go look at the rankings.
He got beat last week.
Marlon Tapperland. Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
He got beat by some dude named Chavez or some shit.
Marlon Tapperland.
Somebody beat him.
37-3.
Yeah,
he's at one belt or 2 belts.
Southpaw too.
Beat him for both of them.
Yeah, beat him for both the belts. Yep.
He didn't even want to give him that smoke. He thought, "Oh my god, I'll be right. 10 minutes, bro. I need some blunts. This goddamn.
You got to split.
Well, you got to remember too
that that's another upset. What the fuck?
In the fight prior to this fight where he lost, he broke his hand in that last fight, so he was off for like a year.
He should have took a better tune-up.
Then he came back and got his ass beat, but he wasn't that good anyway. He was decent, but he wasn't that good.
He didn't have that many fights anyway. That was his 12th fight.
Yeah, like I was telling, I was telling my mans, I was telling Cameron that, I respect what the monster has done. He came up from 112, fought at 112, 115, 118. Now he's going to 22. I respect that. But I was telling him also that people paint the narrative that Monster just ran through everybody.
Oh no, I don't paint that narrative.
And he didn't, because he could have fought Quadras and he could have fought Chocolatito at 115 and he chose not to.
That shit crazy. I did not know he lost.
Yeah, he lost.
They didn't even announce that fight or nothing. I ain't hear shit about that fight. I ain't hear a damn thing about that fight. That's insane.
What was good?
What's the word? I did not know that nigga lost, bro. That is insane.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I gotta watch the fight. I didn't hear nothing about that fight. Like, not a single thing about that fight.
What's good, Sheldon?
Nigga shit froze.
Go. I want to talk to him about that Adesanya Pereira fight. He was saying Adesanya had no chance, bro. Should put some money on that. And then y'all watch these games?
Yeah.
Today? Yeah. Watching that shit right now.
I need this nigga Sabonis to pass the ball.
Who you want to win the series? You want the Kings?
Nah, I need Sabonis to get 3 assists for my parlay to hit.
Parlay. You root for anybody or no? You just be watching.
Nah, I ain't really got no favorite for real.
Yeah.
Shit, whoever win that bitch for real.
Yeah, that's how it should be. People get upset and shit. I mean, it is what it's gonna be anyway. I mean, you know they gonna rig it for the Lakers, so no, I'm fucking with you. I'm joking.
You seen that Joe Joyce fight?
Yeah, I seen like the end of it. I didn't catch it live. That shit's sad. I thought he was good, bro. I thought he was actually like gonna beat one of them dudes, some top guys. He's from England, right? He's from England, right?
Yeah. That shit crazy. The judges had the scorecard.
We gotta start to realize. There's an England tax on fighters, bro. Like these guys get hyped up, bro, because their fans are so like wild and shit.
The judges had the scorecard 3-2. I don't know how.
It's sad, bro, because like every time a fighter, you be like, is he really that good though? Like, I mean, as they're saying he is, and then you look up, oh, he's England. Yep, that's why they love to hype their fighters up, bro. Like,
what you mean, youngster? What you talking about?
Like, we talking about Joe Joyce. I mean, like,
what
he
you
got
mean?
fraud check today.
Y'all thought he was? You thought he was really that good?
I mean, he got fraud checked today. I mean, that's what being in England, they love to hype him. The first fighter they hyped up was the Prince. I remember I wasn't watching boxing back then. I was so damn young,
but he was really. But see, Nassim Hamed was really good until they
he
put
fought,
him there with somebody that could really fight.
But all them other dudes he fought wasn't really nobody though.
He didn't get exposed really by Barrera. He got exposed by Kevin Kelly.
He got exposed by this one dude that dropped him in the second round or some shit. I remember watching one of the fights.
He got exposed by Kevin Kelly first, and then he got exposed by Barrera. Barrera went there and beat him up.
That Barrera fight was always going to happen for him. I mean, that shit was always going to happen. Like, that was just always going to happen, that storm. But, I mean, dude, like, Joe Joyce, he got beat by Usyk in the amateurs. I mean, I think he got. I don't know if he got stopped, but
that's the thing. You can't fucking use that because nobody cares about the amateurs. It's the pro game.
I mean, we would have known what happened again, though. I mean, that's what people were saying. Oh, it's the amateurs. It's the amateurs. Oh, he's gonna get Usyk or he's gonna fight him and all that shit. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, okay, then he might give Usyk a run.
The reason he got beat today, I'm gonna tell you exactly why he got beat today. He got beat today because you ain't fed this guy nothing but layups his whole career. And you fucked around and thought this guy was a layup.
You know what's so funny? You know what's so crazy? It's a mirror image of how he beat Bruce. What's that dude name? Fuck.
Dubois. He beat Daniel Dubois the same way.
Dubois. It's literally the same shit.
Yeah, you fed him layups, and then you put him in there today with a guy who can actually fight, and it was totally different.
Yeah, bro, that's what a lot of these fighters, bro, they're gonna have to go through. You know, it's psychologically it's bad when you got these fighters walking around thinking that they can beat everything moving, and then once they get in there with somebody that's actually like using their brain full capacity, they ain't the same fighter. I mean,
that's why
it's always gonna be like that in boxing. It's always gonna be.
That's why I picked Zhang last week because this is the first time Joyce been able to do that's bigger than him. That hits harder than him.
Yeah, Joyce is really a cruiserweight, like size.
Now, Joyce is like 260. He's a big guy. He's a big guy. This is the first time he's been in the ring in his whole career with somebody that was bigger than him. Joyce is usually the biggest guy in the ring, but this guy's 280, 6'6", 280. He's a big dude, and he can box, and he got power.
Yeah, but
so he's a hard sell.
I want to talk to you about that other fight that happened, the Adesanya Pereira. Yeah.
Oh, Izzy pulled that shit out. Izzy did that.
Knocked him out. Knocked him
Izzy
out
did
clean.
That. He set it up. He set him up for that.
What you respect that for Izzy? What you think about Izzy now after that fight?
Oh no, Izzy's a dog.
He took those
He's
demons.
a dog.
He fought those demons off. I mean,
he's a dog. He's probably one of the. He's in the top 3 or 4 all time in the UFC.
Yeah, that was good.
He's a great
I think dude moved up. Dude moved up now. He probably gonna fight Jamal Hill or try to. I think they're trying to get
fight Jamal. That'd be a crazy fight.
You talking about Pereira is gonna fight Jamal Hill?
He moved up. He's done.
Crazy fight.
He's done now. He's done at that weight class. Pereira. He can't.
Jamal Hill gonna fuck him up.
I don't know because he's gonna be carrying that weight for real now this time. Like, unless his chin is gone, if his chin is gone, he can't beat Jamal Hill. Like if he catch, like I don't know, like that chin might be gone, but I mean he's been fucked up before, but in other fights, but
Jamal Hill's a dog though. Jamal Hill's something different.
Shit, Max Holloway about to fight in a couple of fights. I might catch that shit. I'm trying to watch this damn game too, this basketball game, bro. I might try to see what. Hopefully his ass ain't washed. Because that last fight, he looked fucked up in that Volkanovski fight. But
that nigga, no time he fought him, he wasn't gonna beat him.
You said what?
He never beat him. You feel me? He fought him what 3 times?
Yeah, I thought he won that second one though. The one that was on that island in Dubai or wherever the hell they was. He fighting up a comer Arnold Allen. I hope this ain't some gatekeeper type shit where he just fighting off a comer and he just sacrificial lamb and shit. But
you can't really judge Holloway in his long career against Volkanovski because a lot of people look like that against Volkanovski. Volkanovski's good, man. He can fight.
Yeah, we gonna see. I mean, he fighting today. I mean, I'm gonna catch it, but yeah. I mean,
how y'all feel about Volkanovski versus Rodriguez?
I'll take Volkanovski.
He might be the same shit. It might be he might just speed. You know, I don't think Yair has a real. I mean, he's gonna be striking, and I think Volkanovski will probably outstrike him, unless he just get like too overconfident that he can just walk right through him, and then Yair might hit him with some shit. Cause Yair, he gave Max Holloway a pretty good fight too, and then he submitted his last opponent, so there's some shit on the ground with him. But I mean, you never know. Yair is one of those fighters, bro, where like he's in a situation where it's like he can be an upset. Like he's in like a great position to upset him. Like I've seen fighters in his position before. Like I'm not gonna pick and upset him, but like I've seen. There's been fighters where you'd be like, damn, bro, he just won that fight, bro. I don't think anybody can beat him no more. Like he not gonna get beat for a minute, and then he loses next fight. Like you see that shit a lot. I remember Izzy beat what's that dude? Paulo Costa. I was like, damn, bro, Izzy not gonna lose. And then he went up and fought that one Polish dude and lost. And Volkanovski fought Izzy, and then the next not fought Izzy. Volkanovski fought he fought Max Holloway, and then the next fight he lost. I mean, they're both moving up in weight, but I mean, there's been situations where that shit happens. But I don't know. He's gonna have to get lucky, I guess. You know, everything has to come together. His whole camp, like everything, no injuries or no bad injuries. You know, it's gonna be have one of those situations. But yeah, I mean,
how y'all feel about?
Well, we got Barbosa and Quarantillo.
How y'all feel about Henry Cejudo coming back?
Don't think it's a good idea.
That's what's on UFC right now, ESPN. Oh, let me check.
You don't think it's a good idea for him to come back and fight?
Who's he gonna fight?
Yeah, I was watching that Warriors.
He's fighting the one dude.
I think the Kings might come back on him.
Which dude? Volkanovski?
No, hell no.
Who's he fighting?
The black dude.
No, he fighting Arnold Allen. He like
Aljamain Sterling?
No.
Who's he fighting?
He's fighting Art. No, he's fighting Arnold Allen. He's
fighting Aljamain Sterling, May 6th.
Who is? Oh, you talking about Henry Cejudo? Oh yeah, Henry
Yes.
Cejudo. I thought you said Holloway.
I don't know about that, man. You been out the ring for what, 3 years?
Shit, John Jones do that shit all the time, bro.
About how many John Joneses are? But how many John Joneses are there?
He was training John Jones. People don't really realize he trained John Jones in his last fight. He was training him for like 2 years.
You may have trained John Jones, but you are not John Jones.
Yo, let's this is what I say about that.
Cejudo's a beast, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I like when we talk about John Jones, I start thinking about the brother that said, yo, I used to beat John up all the time.
His brother?
Yeah, Chandler.
Yeah, he probably did. Chandler's a monster.
Yeah, bro. All them dudes in the NFL, bro.
So I'm just saying, bro, like when you're when just think about a nigga that you had to fight that got 20 plus sacks one year. He used to always, he was a dick growing up.
Other brothers,
he's the Arizona Cardinals. He's the Arizona Cardinals all-time leader in the sacks.
They probably used to jump him.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He's the all-time league. Got over 100 sacks in the league, man. This dude is 6'5", 270. What are you talking about? Kevin Jones is a monster.
Hey, yo, they just choked this fucking lead. Hey, they got whole Sacramento going crazy. Damn, they never won a playoff game.
Who? The Kings?
I'm watching the Kings.
The Kings in the 90s, 2000s. The Kings was the shit when they had fucking Chris Webber and White Chocolate. The Kings was wrong. They just couldn't get past the Lakers. That's all.
No, the game on right now. I'm looking at the fans, bro. They don't even know how to act.
They happy. They've been in the playoffs since then. They've been in the playoffs since like 2002 or something.
Yeah, man. They've been to the playoffs since single digits 2000.
Since that referee fucking cheated for them for the Lakers.
He didn't cheat.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't cheat. All you had to do, all my man had to do was go out there and block the shot. He couldn't block the shot.
Stop, bro.
That's all he had to do.
And they doing that shit for the Lakers this year. They're gonna cheat for the Lakers this year.
No, you're not. We gonna beat Memphis. We gonna beat Memphis just because we better.
I know you're not a Laker fan, bro.
I live in LA. What I'm supposed to be? A Texas fan?
Clipper fan. Be a Clipper fan.
For what? All they gonna do is take a shit in the playoffs like they always do.
Yeah, playoff people.
Oh my God, bro. The Lakers losing to Memphis in 6, so.
No, we not. We're gonna beat the shit out of Memphis.
They losing that series.
Nah, we'll beat Memphis. We'll probably lose in the second round. We'll lose in the second round, but we're gonna beat Memphis.
Who y'all got in the finals?
I got Phoenix and Milwaukee in the finals.
No, Celtics going to the finals.
I don't know. I don't think they could beat Milwaukee.
All right.
They beat them last year.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, but that's last year. They ain't got nothing to do with this.
I mean, I think they can.
They ain't got nothing to do with this year.
Milwaukee half-court offense.
They got better this year.
Well, we'll see. Because they went to the finals and took a shit.
Hey, you right on that.
They went to the finals. Boston went to the finals and took a shit. So I don't know.
I mean,
Milwaukee went to the finals.
They played the Warriors.
Milwaukee went to the finals and showed up. But I'm keeping up with you.
Milwaukee played us. Suns in the finals. They played the Suns. Come on, the Suns, and then the Suns are fraud. Like that team without
that nigga Joe Joyce said, "I'm disappointed with my performance."
He should be. He got his ass whooped.
I couldn't get away from the left hand.
You couldn't get away from no goddamn hand.
Big Bang just came in there and banged him out of there.
Yeah, on that one. But yeah, I got to be. I don't know why niggas ain't. I got Denver, Boston.
Denver?
Hell no, Denver ain't making it. No.
I'm gonna tell you why I got Denver. I'm gonna tell you why I got Denver because they're a complete team.
They are.
That's why I got them. They know what they can do. It ain't gonna be no looking at like I mean, like I just can't give Phoenix the finals, bro. You niggas got 19 games.
I don't think. Yeah. The thing with Phoenix, they don't got a bench.
That's like when the rubber hits the road. I'm that type of nigga when it comes to b-ball. When the rubber hit the road and out of nowhere, the nigga on the bench that can't score 8 points in 5 games fucks around and hits 20, and what do?
Yeah.
I just see with Devin Booker, if Devin Booker's healthy, and you got Kevin Durant. It's gonna be kind of hard to beat them guys.
But bro, we talking about seriously an injury-prone team.
I think the Celtics match up with KD though.
Going up against a team that now Jamal Murray is basically just hitting his damn groove from that injury. He just hitting it.
What y'all think about the Knicks? You think they fans finally gonna get to the second round? You know they fans they've been dying.
Well, they just beat
that damn first
round. Did they just lose today? No, they won today.
They did just win. They won on the road.
Yeah, they won today. They beat Cleveland. So
I can't stand Knicks fans, so I would love to see them lose, but
they might.
Man, that New York player, bro, they've been needing this for a while.
The Knicks are a good team. They're a good basketball team.
What's going on?
But the East is kind of weak. There's only really two teams in the East, and that's Milwaukee and Boston.
East, yeah, I guess you can say it's weak. It's top heavy.
I think the NBA is neutral right now because I think there's some teams in the West that they can't compete in the East either. Because my sleeper team in the East is the Bulls.
The Bulls is already out. They got put out last night.
Bro. They got put out last night.
They got put out last night.
They got out by Miami. Miami's gonna play the Bucks.
And that's going in 5. That's going in 5.
Yeah. Miami go home. Miami go home in 5. They're not equipped to beat the Bucks.
You know what's so crazy? What you say about Denver? I think the Timberwolves could beat them, and that shit sounds crazy, but I think
they can.
It's all dependent on. You're absolutely right. I think you're right. It's all dependent on Karl Anthony Towns, though. Can he match up
about to say that,
with the Joker?
Like Big Cat.
Yeah, can he match up with the Joker? Because if he can't,
I'm gonna tell you
the Joker banged up. I don't think he played the last 2 weeks of the season. People are forgetting.
That ain't because he banged up, bro. That's smart. Like they really ain't. They ain't even to play. They solidified. But Big Cat let me down, bro.
Damn, everything going in for Sac right now. Damn. The Warriors cannot win on the road. I swear they can't.
They lost 30 games on the road this year. What are you talking about? They lost 30 fucking games.
They not win the championship. It's no way. It's no way.
Is Wiggins playing?
Win on the road. Yeah, he playing good too.
Do you know what their record was on the road this year, bro? It was 11-30.
Yeah,
it was 11-30.
Yeah, some shit like
11-30.
Come on, but their home record's the opposite too. That's the thing, though. They are good at home, though.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get to play all 4 games at home because you're not the number 1 seed, so you don't get the home field advantage.
And you the 6th seed, so you're gonna have to play everybody you're gonna have to play at least 4 games if it goes 7 on their court. So, because they're gonna have to play Phoenix after this if they get through the Clippers. The Clippers might beat Phoenix though. I mean, they got the deepest team in the league. I know Paul George is out. But that's like a 50-50 that's like a 55-45.
But you know what the problem is with the Clippers? I'm gonna tell you what the problem is with the Clippers. The Clippers are their own worst enemy because they get that culture over there. They do okay in the season, and they get to the playoffs, and they take a shit.
No.
Always do.
They weren't front running this year. I can see the other seasons, but this year they were pretty like in the middle. You know, they'll win 2 games, drop a few like. They were only the 5th seed this year. They weren't like crazy good. So I mean,
I hate to break the news to you, but I'm gonna tell you now:
the Clippers
are going home in 6. They out of here.
That can possibly happen. I mean, Paul George is hurt, so.
Of the evening. I like Edson Barbosa. He's a dog.
That's what fighting now.
Oh, you watching this UFC fight too?
Yeah, I'm watching Quarantillo and Edson Barbosa. But Barbosa's 37. He might be a little past it.
Yeah, Barbosa fought everybody, bro. He stay in shape though. I ain't gonna lie. That man does stay in shape.
All them bitches.
Get them head kicks. I don't know. Y'all remember that head kick he had like 10 years ago when he like did a little cart? What did he do? Like a fucking spin?
Yeah.
Get the shit out that dude head, bro. That dude like electrocuted him.
Yeah, he's a serious martial artist. That's what Edson Barbosa does.
Yeah, that's what being in Brazil and shit, you know. Yeah, them leg kicks gonna add up.
Oh shit.
See, Cortillo trying to take him down because them leg kicks from Barbosa is
I
vicious.
said, yeah, I said.
Cortillo jabbing his ass though. Oh shit, overhand. Jab. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Trying to grab. Yep.
Where the Shakur squad at, man? Sup?
Here.
Ooh, nasty body kick.
Yo, Kim. What's up, niggas, man?
What's up, man? What you think about that massacre today?
What massacre with Joe Joyce?
Joe Joyce getting served.
I don't give a fuck about Joe Joyce, man. Fuck, he can't be Big Baby. Fuck that nigga.
Facts of life.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Shit!
What the fuck he just hit him with?
Ooh.
You muted, Sheldon. You muted, bro. Unmute yourself.
They on the main event?
No.
No, Coleman.
What the fuck he just hit him with?
Ooh, overhand.
What he just hit him with? I didn't even see it. I just seen this dude's body go to the ground.
Ooh, shit!
What the
I'm
fuck?
a little behind y'all. Wait a minute. I'm a little behind. Oh, nice body.
Shit.
I'm a little behind y'all. Hold on. I'm a little behind y'all. Ooh, nasty. Ooh, nice body shot. Ooh, nasty. Okay.
What the fuck just happened?
Ooh, big overhand right. Ooh, jab. Overhand right. Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
I took his money line for plus 138. I need it. Put him to
Damn,
sleep.
I should have bet on that shit. Put a few dollars or something. This is fun. Damn. You still ain't see that shit? God damn.
Hey, oh my God.
Y'all, you talking about that knee to the face?
Yeah.
Ooh, right
Sheldon,
hand.
did you see this shit? Sheldon, hold on, Dodo. Sheldon this shit.
Ooh, big overhand right.
Sheldon this shit.
Oh, that's what he got him with. He got him with that jab.
Huh?
Ooh, front kick. Ooh, big head.
That looked like it hurt.
Ooh, and the knee. He got him with the knee. That's what it was. He hit him with the knee, ran him right into the knee. Edson Barbosa ran him into the knee.
Damn. That shit came out
Knocked
of
his
nowhere.
ass, slapped the fuck out.
That shit came out of nowhere.
The knee. He bent down and caught that knee. That's that veteran
Barbosa one
experience.
of fighter you just can't root against, bro.
I got it.
That's that veteran experience, bro.
100 on it.
Yeah, that is. He tried to go for a takedown. He's like, nah, I'm going to just knee you once you coming in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Once you come bring your head down, I'm bringing the knee up. You bring your head down, I'm bringing the knee up. Boo! Right on the chin. Oh, that was ugly.
Yeah, that shit got turned.
Boom! He was out before he went down. He was already asleep.
I like seeing Edson Barbosa win.
He cracked it.
Because he's never been a champion, man. He could have been a champion at least once, man.
He kept running into tough ass dudes, man.
I know, man. Khabib freaking just ended his whole fucking shit he had going, man. He was on a little. I think he was on a streak when he fought Khabib, and Khabib just drowned him, man. That shit was sad.
Well, Khabib,
not like he want to fight him.
As far as wrestling goes, Khabib, you can't let that dude grab you. If you let him grab you, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
It's kind of like if you in boxing, like if you stand in front of Beterbiev, it's crazy. You can't stand in front of that dude.
Yeah, Joe
he
Smith
fought
found
Tony
that shit out
Ferguson.
the hard way.
Huh?
I said Joe Smith found that shit out the hard way.
Oh man, look, I had talked to dudes before that fight. I talked to Lionel Thompson. He said he thought, he moved up to 75 and he was working with Beterbiev. He said he went to the camp. It was like 3 dudes in there. So the first 2 dudes got in there 2 rounds. Both of them dudes were like, okay, I'm cool. Fuck that. He said he got in there. Said I can spar with this dude. He said he got in there the first round. The second round, he got hit with some shit. He was like, man, I quit. You ain't got to pay me. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Or I'm going to go somewhere else and get paid, nigga.
He said that dude, he said he's surprised that Beterbiev ain't killed nobody yet. That's how hard he hit.
And bro, I'm telling you, Joe Smith hit hard, bro.
Oh, Joe Smith is a dog. But he was running from that dude.
Joe Smith hit hard, bro. And the game plan that they had, I don't know what the fuck they was thinking about.
I mean, when have you ever seen Joe Smith fight different? Joe Smith is gonna stand in front of you. That's what he does.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying, but like, damn, bro, like, nigga, you don't do that now. Now against this motherfucker, you better figure. If you ever had footwork, you better show.
Yes, I love this. Yes, I love this. So.
No. Give me the top. Get out of here.
Okay.
You trying to get hurt? This little nigga. Steal his mother's soda.
Hey.
Is the main event coming up now?
I think. Shit,
yeah, I was listening to Edson.
Man, Edson a legend, bro. Hey, that's gonna be a solid fight. That Blaze Plavovich.
Yeah, because both of them are wrestlers.
Nah, Pavlovich a fucking heavy hitter. Pavlovich a fucking knockout artist. That dude knocked out Derek Lewis and he knocked out Tai Tuivasa in the first round. That motherfucker can crack.
Well, here's the thing. You know what Curtis Blades gonna do.
I already know what Blades gonna do. He gonna fucking shoot for a fucking takedown. But he gonna try to fucking grind him out. But I mean,
yeah. So you gotta catch him coming in, because if you don't
just
catch
like
him coming in,
Ngannou caught him. How Ngannou caught his ass.
You gotta catch him coming in. But I'm not saying this guy,
remember when
the guy he's fighting next week. I'm not saying that guy's Ngannou, because there probably ain't too many Ngannous running around.
Sheldon, tell me, you seen what Derek Lewis did to him, though? Did you? I seen that shit live. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Derek Lewis fucked him up.
Derek Lewis hit him with one of those fucking cartoon knockouts.
Yeah.
He hit his ass with an uppercut. That shit came from hell. I'm telling you, that shit came. He said, "Woo." Oh my god, that was crazy. That dude was snoring and knocking on.
That's another dude I think that need to retire.
Yeah, Derek Lewis need to retire. Yeah,
he needs to retire. He retiring after that last fight.
Yeah, he needs to retire. Pavlov,
he just
that
not.
dude whipped his ass in 2 seconds.
Yeah, the white dude, Pavlovich. That's who's gonna fight. What's it called? Blade. So we're gonna see.
Max Holloway.
Man, I hope Max Holloway ain't washed, man. I don't like how he looked at that last fight. Please tell me you got something in the tank, bro. Because Max Holloway been doing this shit since he was like 21, man. He been doing the UFC shit since his ass was a damn teenager.
Arnold Allen, the English guy.
Yeah, he's solid, man.
Yeah.
Arnold Allen, I think he got like one loss. I don't think he lost in the UFC. I don't think I've ever seen him lose. So.
He lost probably in that English fighting league. Maybe he lost one over there.
Yeah, maybe with him up and coming in the domestic shit. But Max Holloway's never been dropped.
Ain't Bivol and Better BF from the same country too?
Say what now?
Bivol and Better BF from the same country, ain't they?
Yeah, they both from Russia. Yeah.
That would be that fight is gonna be crazy.
Well, they both taking different fights. They going different ways. You know, Bivol chasing the bag. He gonna go get that Canelo bag as he should. Gonna beat that dude up and take his belt.
He gonna go down
And
to
then,
165
but Turbiev
or
is fighting.
167.
He's fighting. Callum Smith. He gonna knock him out.
Yeah, number 3 contender. Might as well get him out of there.
Yeah, knock him out, and then maybe they can fight next year. But Turbiev got to hurry up and fight this guy because he's already 37.
They might be doing it on purpose, to be honest with you.
So they ain't got to run into each other.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Everybody on the panel, let's be honest. If Canelo's offering you a bag, you got to take it. Got to take that bag.
Which weight class is that fight going to be at?
Oh, but Turbiev told him, I'm not fighting you at 75 no more because I already beat you there. I'm going to come down to 68 and take your belt.
Oh, so he going to take them both? I hope he don't get weight. I hope he not, like, sucked in or whatever. I love to see it.
Well, you know, but Bivol's not a big 175 pounder. He's a small 75 pounder. He's not big for 75.
Okay, then that's
I think he can make 68 easy.
Yeah, I think he makes 68 easy too. The way he's framed and the way he looks.
Really, you just gotta cut away like a few weeks earlier if it's really that bad. But if y'all saying if it's not that bad, then he should be cool. Cause I remember Jose Aldo and Barboza speaking of them two, they dropped down from
Canelo can move up, Bivol can move down.
Yeah, but it's, you know, it's what makes
he
it
wouldn't have said
respectable.
it. He wouldn't have said it if he wasn't capable of doing it.
Well, what makes it respectable is because it's his idea. Because Canelo wanted to fight him again at 75. Bivol said that makes no sense. I already beat you at 75.
Fact.
So we gonna take away all the excuses. We gonna come down to 68, and I'm gonna take all your belts.
All your shit.
And then I'm gonna vacate them bitches, come back and get my shit against better bid.
Exactly. I want to fight you.
Why would he vacate?
I'm gonna fuck up 168, scatter them bitches. Now David Morrell and all of them niggas can go do what the fuck.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck about 68. He's just doing that because Canelo's the biggest bag down there.
Man,
he got his eyes set on Turbiev. He want to fight that guy. But you can't turn down 10, 15, $20 million to fight Canelo. You can't turn that shit down.
That's definitely not. You can definitely.
I mean, Canelo signed the rematch room anyways. You know, they're going to put that shit in the contract. They're going to probably want them to run that
Canelo
shit
made
back.
$50 million up the first fight.
50 million, bro? Like, ain't no way that fight made 50 million. Like, damn.
Oh, no, for the first fight, Canelo got 53 million to fight before.
Yeah.
He got 53 million in the first fight.
That fight wasn't even that big. He got 53 for that?
That was the contract. 3 fights, $165 million.
They giving money away.
But it was Bivol, it was Triple G, and it's the John Ryder fight. That's the last fight of the contract.
Yeah, Canelo be getting that brown paper bag money.
I mean, you know, you can't really hate on Alvarez though. He's done a whole shit ton in the sport.
Yeah, I ain't hating on him.
Yeah.
Like I said, right about now, this generation is 2 niggas that can kind of do what they want. The first one is Canelo. The other one is kind of like Tank.
We gotta see Tank win next weekend.
You can't forget about that English motherfucker. He getting the bag too now. He gets a big bag.
Joshua.
That motherfucker changed his motherfucker's lives. He changed your whole life when you fight him.
Yeah.
Your whole shit is different.
Especially if you beat him.
Your whole shit is different.
Especially like Andy Ruiz when he beat
Andy Ruiz was sleeping on the floor in his mama's bedroom.
You lying.
Yeah, he was sleeping on the floor in his bedroom before he got to the
he had a whole Porsche, I think, or some shit. He
had money. He said that. He said I was sleeping on the floor. Me and my wife was sleeping on the floor in my mama's bedroom before I got to the AJ fight. Then he got $7 million for the first fight, and he got $11 million for the second fight. That changed his whole life. Changed
it. 15. He got 15 in the second.
He changed his whole life.
I thought he got paid more than that. Shit.
No, he only got like 21, 22 million. That's
I remember this shit too. I remember when Big Baby, what's that fucking dude who popped for that fight? He was supposed to fight that fighter. Yeah, I remember I remember he posted himself damn there with the saddest face on his Instagram or whatever it was
He fucked that
when
bag up.
Joshua lost. When Joshua lost, you could tell he was like so
Nigga,
furious
he
about
had
that
to
shit.
take
He was
steroids. Nigga, he could have got
He
boy, he
fucked
was so
himself.
mad.
you
He
could have
was so
got your
mad
ass
Ruiz
whooped
won that
without
shit.
taking
He
He
steroids.
was like,
fucked
damn,
himself.
that was
He
me.
fucked
You'd have been
himself.
That should have
cool
been
for life. You'd
me.
have been cool for life off that one fight.
I didn't think he was gonna beat AJ because he was talking about some. Oh, I got AJ as my screensaver. I'm thinking about him all day. I'm
One
like, nah,
losing
bro, that
draw.
ain't the right way to come in to a fight like that.
You would have got $7 million. One losing
Well,
draw.
the thing was with Andy. The thing with Andy is Andy got fast hands. Andy you get on the inside with anybody, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
problem.
I
it's a
swear to
problem.
God, I remember this shit. Andy Ruiz was getting interviewed and shit. And I was like, who the fuck is this dude fighting AJ now? And then he was like, he interviewed the interview. He was like, I think I match up well with AJ. La la la. He was talking. I'm like, who the fuck is he talking? Like he's fighting a
Salute,
bum or
T-Pop.
some shit. And this dude like was so confident. I was like, okay, all right, we're gonna see.
Well, you got to
Damn,
remember,
bro.
bro. People didn't realize that Andy Ruiz was 105-5 as an amateur. He was
Damn, that's a crazy ass
31-1
number.
when he fought AJ. And the one fight he lost, people thought he won.
Facts.
Yeah, that Joseph
So
Parker one. Yeah.
he could fucking fight.
Yeah,
Andy
top rank,
Ruiz can fucking fight, man.
That's why when niggas be talking about why these niggas scared to lose they O and all that shit. That shit real. You lose that O. For some fighters, that shit over with. Like when fuck that top rank dropped the shit out of Andy Ruiz as soon as he lost.
That motherfucker's not no pushover. You know what I'm saying? So they picked the wrong cherry that time. That's all. They thought they had an easy win, little fat dude. It didn't work out that way.
I remember Eddie Hearn's reaction.
I don't think they were
No, they were. But Eddie Hearn after that fight was like, "Oh my God,
Yeah,
I thought
think
AJ was
Josh
unbeatable.
cherry
I thought he couldn't lose." That shit was crazy.
I think they really
Just like you
Josh
say, that
was
wasn't a cherry pick. Just like today was a cherry pick. They thought it was sweet.
Yeah,
they thought that cherry was sweet.
I don't think that was.
That's a fact.
And went in there and got their ass whooped.
Hey, how old is that? How old is that dude?
I don't think that was a cherry pick.
39, about to turn 40.
Oh,
he's 40 years old. He's 39 years old. They said, look, Chop. You know what they said after the fight? After the fight, they came out and said they had no southpaw sparring the whole training camp.
I understand what you said.
Unless he's about to have a George Foreman career, his ass is not about to go on a run, bro. Like that's a bad loss. That's a bad ass. Nah, you can't lose that fight.
That nigga just as old.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing, right?
He 37.
Like a cherry pick is like a nigga that has no possible.
They thought they was gonna beat this nigga, man.
No, I'm saying.
How you gonna have? Wait a minute. Listen to me, Chop. Listen to me. You got a whole training camp to prepare for this dude, and you can't find one southpaw to spar with.
I dig that though. I dig that, but I'm saying they
you thought this dude was the easy mark. You thought it was an easy mark.
I don't think that's an easy mark. That nigga just be
hurt.
You could have picked a nigga like a nigga that was way worse than Zhang. You know what I'm saying?
Was that like a title limiter though?
No, that was the WBO intern title. That's the intern title fight.
So he had a fight.
He didn't have to fight him.
He didn't have to fight. He picked him.
That's what I'm saying.
He picked him.
We call it stuff cherry picks when it ain't a cherry pick.
Oh, okay.
He was number 13 in the division. He could have picked anybody in the sanctioning body. He picked the number 13 guy because he thought he could beat that guy.
Not probably because 13. It probably was because of promotional reasons and all that. Probably like for what a nigga be, but he probably was on that side and everything. It just depends on the situation. I don't think he was cherry picking that.
You don't think a bigger fight would have been the number 4 guy?
I'm saying, who is the number 4 guy though?
The number 4 guy is Hrgovic, who just beat Zhang.
But Zhang just beat Hrgovic.
No, Hrgovic beat Zhang. Hrgovic won that fight.
No, Wallen is number 3. Hrgovic is 4.
That's what I said, the number 4 guy.
Oh, yeah.
You could pick that guy. You could have picked Alo Wallin. But you went all the way down to 13 and picked that guy. Why?
You could have fought Atkins.
Yeah, I'm saying you could do that with any situation. That don't mean it's a cherry pick. Like niggas be saying that with Bivol and Canelo.
You thought no, that's what y'all was saying. Y'all thought Canelo was cherry picking. I told you Canelo was gonna get his ass whooped.
I feel like niggas
I
just
told you
gave
he
on
was gonna get
Canelo.
his ass whipped.
Whatever Canelo
Yeah,
be doing,
Sacramento
niggas
walking them
gave.
down. Damn.
Whatever Canelo be doing,
Hey,
niggas
Holloway
gave.
about to Holloway walking out.
Yeah, he thought that
Let's
shit
watch
was
this
sweet,
shit.
and he went in there and Big Bang Zang hit him with
That
that
nigga
left
got
hand that first time, and he said, "Oh shit, this is not gonna be easy."
no. You
Did
pick a nigga
anybody?
that
No one got dropped, did they? I didn't watch the
you
fight.
pick a
Did
nigga
no one
that
get?
No,
No one
nigga
got
that
dropped.
can't hurt
It's
you.
starting right now.
he
That's
damn
all.
near got dropped. He got his eye socket fractured though. He's out for a year.
Pick a nigga
It's
with some
just like the Du
power.
Bois fight. That's the funny part about it, though. The way he lost, the way
With
how
the,
he beat Du Bois, that shit crazy. I know Du Bois somewhere chuckling. That dude happy as shit. Like hell yeah. They about to stand Steph Curry threes. I knew it,
So
and
now
they
we got to
missed.
fucking. So now we got to see what does Zhang do now. Since now you the intern champ. Now you got to
He
send the
ain't about to do
conversation.
shit. He ain't about to do
that
shit.
nigga was calling
Well,
out
what he
Fury.
said, no, what he said was, he said, "Look, I'm 39 years old. I don't have much time left. I'm fucking disciplined. I train hard, and I want my title shot."
Do he get a title shot? I mean, shit. I
He's
don't
the
know.
interim champ.
Yeah,
The
but
Usyk
you
got
know
a
that shit,
title
how that
now.
shit go. That nigga, what you call him? Not gonna, he not gonna.
So
Usyk not
now
gonna fight.
he got to fight an eliminator with one of them top guys in the division.
You don't gotta fight an eliminator with
Come on,
anybody.
Max. Don't lose this shit,
Who you got
please.
the interim champion? Who you got the interim belt?
Well, number one in the WBO is Andy Ruiz. That's number one.
That whole
He
division,
gonna
that whole
he
fucking
gonna
division fucked up. To be
that
honest,
nigga not gonna he gonna I think he gonna stay put. Like why would he do that?
watch Tyson Fury fight fucking Ruiz or some weird ass shit. Like, watch that shit happen.
No,
Because he
Tyson
I
don't
can
Fury
want to
see
fight
that
gonna
shit
Usyk.
happening.
fight.
Because he don't want to fight Usyk.
Him and Usyk
I can
gonna
see that
fight.
shit happening.
Him and Usyk gonna fight.
I
Bob is
don't
gonna
think that
I
shit
think
gonna
they're gonna
fight.
fight in December. I think they're gonna fight in
yeah, that's
December.
what I'm saying. That's the reason why they ain't fight. Niggas is making it like he's
I hate
done
when
because
fighters make shit so difficult for fucking fights, bro.
they
Like,
making it nigga, of course if you
damn.
gonna get triple
Salute
the
to
money what you
Foden
got.
and Inouye because they didn't take no fucking roadblocks
Yeah,
or anything with that. They just
because
made that
the
shit.
bag is in Japan for that fight, and the Japanese is willing to pay for it. Well, nobody paying for that fight in America. That fight would do shit over here.
Yeah, it would. Nah, you
No,
right.
nobody watches the 122-pound division. Nobody watches that shit.
Ain't nobody going listen. Japan is any motherfucker in the way fights is not going. Is Japan gonna pay the most for any way fights? Like, that's just a fact. It ain't
You
no
think
reason to
Stephen
like.
Fulton would have made $2 million to fight him over here?
No, I'm just saying any way
Hell
fight.
no.
No, I'm saying any way
Yeah,
fight. Any way fights is they gonna Japan is gonna pay
yeah,
the
he's
most
like
for.
Michael Jordan over there. He's a superstar.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah.
America. It's just any way
No,
Well, they
fight.
I'm
don't got
saying
too
no.
many
What I'm
super.
saying no. What I'm saying is, if Inoue and Fulton would have fought over here, they'd been lucky to make 500,000 apiece.
Yeah, but I'm saying why would you do that
But you
though?
go to Japan, Inoue gonna make about 5 million, and he gonna make about 2 million. Why would you
It's
not
not
go over
that
there?
going. Anyway, it's just staying in Japan. Like,
Yeah, why would you not go over there and get that bag?
yeah, of course. Why
Stephen
would you?
Fulton getting the bag for going over there. That's why he going. He want the bag. He want to beat his ass too, but the $2 million is another reason why he going over there.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they
Any
might
fighter,
lose
you
this
go with the
shit.
biggest bag at. Like nobody
Yeah,
fight for the less bag. I don't go fuck with it. You don't fight for the less bag just because you
right,
want to stay in
exactly.
America.
You fight for the biggest bag. That's why they
Fight
call
for
it
the less
prize fighting. You fighting for a prize.
for sure. Nigga, you gotta go to motherfucking Japan, bro. I don't fuck with you. Gotta go to the UK. Wherever the biggest bag at.
Holloway and them about to fight. Just letting y'all know if y'all was trying to watch it. Holloway and Allen.
Somebody smoking.
Shit, that ain't me. Come on, Holloway. I hate having a rooted interest in fighters, bro. Because when they lose it, bro, that shit. That shit.
It's a fight, bro. Somebody gonna win, somebody gonna lose.
I've been watching Holly forever, bro. Damn man, since I started watching this shit.
But if you that nigga that lose, it's a bad jump. Especially if you ain't make no money yet. Like if you ain't get that people yet, niggas gotta. That's why when niggas be saying,
Niggas just
"Oh,
low blowed
just
him,
fight
bro.
this
Come
nigga, just
on.
fight that nigga," you bugging. When you get there
He
or
just
you ain't
low
make that
blowed his
bag yet,
ass.
you get there, nigga. Wait your turn, in my opinion.
Turn your shit up, Chop. I couldn't hear you. Turn your shit up.
I'm saying when you get there, if you're a fighter and you ain't make millions yet, and you get there, you get to become a champion, or you get to the point where you about to make money, nigga. Wait your turn. Don't be on those super like, oh, I'll just fight anybody shit, and you fuck the bag up.
Well, you gotta be like that on your way up. But once
Holloway
you like you
touching him
say,
out.
once you
No, I'm saying
motherfucking get to a certain status, then you gotta start being smart. Yeah, you're right.
in certain
Holloway
situations, like when
touching him
niggas
out.
fuck the bag up, like Tim Zoo
Mm.
could have fucked the situation up with Tony Harrison. Like J Rock fucked his situation up with Jason Rosario.
He is
Like
touching this nigga
if
up.
the nigga would have just waited for the Charlo fight
Holloway is touching him up right now.
and unify
Yeah,
with
I
Charlo,
mean, J Rock was at home, and J Rock just got caught. I mean, that
yeah,
happens
for
a lot.
sure. But what I'm saying is the person you picked though, like you picked the nigga that had power that could catch you or some shit like that. That could. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, that was you ain't had the nigga Wayne no
Damn,
Jason
he just hit him
Rosario.
with some
Like
shit.
Okay,
you
so
could have picked.
Charlo pulled out, and Tim Zoo's taking the fight in June. Who should he fight? Should he fight the dude that just knocked out Fedora Mendoza,
No,
or should he fight Jesus Ramos?
none of them.
Who should he fight then?
Neither of them niggas. I don't know. Get you a motherfucking tuna fight. Get you a nigga from Australia. Get you a
But
voluntary fight, nigga.
but see, you
A
can't sell that
showcase
though.
fight.
Number
Get
one,
you a
you,
showcase fight, huh?
you know how much he made for Tony Harrison?
Yeah, I mean he gonna make that in Australia regardless.
He made 4.5 for Tony Harrison.
Yeah, I'm saying he a star in
They
Australia. That's
not
what I'm
gonna pay
saying.
you 4.5 to fight
Yes,
Juan down the block.
Australia. Listen, Australia is gonna pay him close to that because he's a star in Australia. He's
Yeah, but
gonna
he got to
sell out.
fight somebody. He got to fight
Not
somebody.
really.
He
That's what I'm
can't
saying.
fight at nobody.
If he's for a fellow Australian, nigga.
He's not a champion though, bro. He don't have that option. He got to fight something that's gonna sell. He can't
Yes,
just fight
no, he
anybody.
don't. He's the bag. He's selling. They come to see Tim Zoo. They not come to see Tim Zoo opponent, nigga. They come to see Tim Zoo.
Why don't you fight Castano?
Because you can fuck up the bag. Not the bag. You
I
can fuck
don't
up his chance
know.
at undisputed. Like he can fuck up his chance at undisputed. So you fight Castano. Castano beat you, and then you lose your chance at undisputed.
So J Rock moved up to 60. Maybe you should fight Lubin. Fight Lubin.
No, fight a nigga you know you gonna win. Cherry pick, nigga. That's a cherry pick. Pick a cherry,
Ain't
nigga.
nobody gonna watch that shit if you cherry pick. At least I'm not.
An Australian is gonna come out to watch you, nigga. Like just cherry pick, nigga. Like, I'm just keeping it a buck. If I, as a fan, I would still want to see a nigga to fight the best fight. But if I'm Tim Zoo, like, nigga, I'm waiting my turn.
Yeah, he got a lot to lose if he get beat. You're right.
You see how Tony was telling that nigga like nigga, you bugging.
I don't know why. Cause he beat the shit out of Tony.
I know. I picked him to do something, but I'm just saying, like, it was a chance. It was a chance that you could have lost just by
Yeah,
picking
you
Tony.
can. After about the third or fourth round though, you knew Tim made the right decision. So, yeah, he gonna beat the
Oh
shit
yeah,
out of
I
Tim.
mean, yeah, you know, I made Tim Zoo look like, oh, Tim Zoo really like that. But I know, but if he'd have lost, If he'd have lost, niggas would have flamed it. Like. They would told that nigga he was stupid. Niggas would have been like, "Oh, you a warrior?" Nigga,
Damn, De'Aaron
all
Fox
that
dropped
warrior shit would
40.
have went out the window, nigga.
Yeah, De'Aaron Fox tripping.
That man
Price would have
dropped
went
40. He dropped 38. I thought he was gonna hit that shit. Never mind, it's 38. Damn near 40 though.
Niggas start becoming businessmen when they start getting shit back.
Yeah.
This one of them games where if you lose it, you gonna be like, shit gonna burn.
Golden State got the
You
ball.
gotta get the rebound.
Andrew Wiggins break.
Wiggins on and off. That's a foul, yo. What the fuck is Draymond Green doing? Yo, Draymond Green a fucking cheating ass
Stephen
bitch,
Curry
bro.
6 threes.
My daughter bring me
That's sad, bro. Draymond Green is dirty, bro.
Ain't know how to fuck.
That's crazy. Bro, Malik Monk. I'm so glad he's not on the Lakers no more. His ass is doing good on the Kings. He was pretty good with the Lakers last year. I
Damn,
thought
he
they were
got
gonna
30?
resign.
What the fuck?
Malik Monk got 30?
Yeah.
I know, bro. Like I'm trying to tell you, the Lakers last year had him, and he won us some games last year, but he fits good in this system, bro.
That nigga
That
got 30. He got 32 now. He at the line.
damn, he gotta hit both of these.
He hit the first one. He got 31.
Yeah, your shit ahead of mine.
He hit the second one.
Yeah, he just hit the
Warriors timeout.
I'm gonna tell you what he hit the second one on my shit. Hold on. So he finna hit it right now. So I'm about to go to the Holloway fight. Yeah,
Holloway won that first round 10-9.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Damn, I didn't see the fucking first minute of it.
Oh shit. Allen trying to fuck him up. Hold on.
Damn, he hit him.
Hey, Pop. Hey, Chop. Hey, Chop. Chop.
Yeah.
You know the other nigga 122 lost them belts?
You talking about MJ?
Man, Kerry missed the fucking 3-pointer, y'all.
I'm just telling him. I didn't even know about them.
He got his ass kicked.
Hey,
He got his ass kicked last week.
They just choked
I
that
didn't know
shit.
that.
Warriors choked that shit. Of course, Curry wasn't gonna hit a fucking.
I knew the Kings was gonna win game 1.
I thought they was gonna lose. This is actually impressive, yo.
Yep, they won.
What do you mean?
Win. This is
Why
impressive.
is it impressive when Golden State can't win on the road this year? Why is
I
that
thought they was
impressive?
gonna flip the switch. I thought that was
They don't
everybody
have a
was saying.
switch to flip. They old, man. They don't have a switch to flip.
They the defending reigning undisputed champions.
They
though,
old.
man.
They're old, bro. You can't
might
go
be
on what
right.
they
Hold
did
on.
last year. Last year don't count. They're old.
Is LeBron old?
Yes.
All right, then y'all not doing shit either. If
Yes, he's
that's your
on.
logic.
Yeah, you can't. What happened last year happened last year. They ain't got shit to do with this year.
Okay. I'm not big on a doubt him though, but De'Aaron Fox, I mean, I don't know how because like they never been to the postseason, so
Shit, he just had 38.
Well, obviously he's not intimidated by these guys.
they gotta flush this shit and go skin to what the and build on momentum. They can't like ride off this window. They can't think this shit's gonna be easy. That's the one thing a lot of teams do in their
No, them
position.
niggas be balling hard as shit.
They gotta just all right, fuck it, come on, let's go next game. Like it's three more of these. Like you can't get drunk off this game and just think that we good. Nah, you gotta go. You know the Warriors gonna make adjustments and come next game.
Yeah.
Oh, they about to light that beam. This shit crazy. I'm happy for this fan base though, because they ain't. I don't think I've ever. Yeah, this is the first time I ever seen them in the postseason.
Where I used to be a Kings fan, but they had like
How you
Kings
used to be a Kings fan, bro? Why ain't you ain't ride with them? Because they kept
huh?
losing. No, I'm joking. No, I
What
said
was the
why
reason
you
to root
stop
for
being
them?
a fan?
What was the reason to root for them once they lost Bibby and White
No, yeah,
Chocolate
when they had
and
Bibby and Page
Weber and
Stojakovic.
Oh
you
yeah,
know
yeah,
and
you was into that
Stojakovic?
team and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, that's
I used to be my
bad
West Coast
ownership and
team.
shit. They could.
Only nigga I
People
remember
was
that
people.
was a dog. After them niggas, the only nigga I remember that really hooped for them niggas is Tyreek Evans.
Oh
They
yeah,
did
he
have
did.
Tyreek for a minute.
Him and DeMarcus Cousins, remember?
They
That
had
was a few
Boogie
years
for a
back.
minute too. They had Boogie for a minute.
Yeah, then Boogie fucking just gets mad every fucking game and want to fight people and shit.
Yeah, Boogie Cousins.
And he out the league. I remember the day he tore his Achilles, bro. His ass was like going crazy, bro, like dropping 40 down there every game. Him and Anthony Davis, bro. And that shit just popped and his fucking career just went out the window, man. Damn. He was gonna get like 200 million too. That
Boogie
shit
had
gone.
injuries.
Yeah, bro, the Achilles, man. That's like the worst injury, bro.
But he did get a championship, so he's all right.
When the fuck he get a chip?
The
When did he get a
Warriors.
He won
championship?
one with
With
Golden
the
State.
Warriors.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
They
he
lost
did.
to the Raptors that year. They lost to the Raptors that year, bro.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah,
he
for
was there
sure.
the year
They,
prior. He was there the year prior when they won.
bro, he did
He
not
was
win a
there for
championship
2
with those
years,
teams,
bro.
bro.
He was
He
there for
was
two
only there for
years.
1 year. He
No,
was
I
there for
think
one
you're
Look,
right. I
season,
think
bro.
you're right.
look it up. All you gotta do is
No,
look it up.
I not Uncle Shell, and I think you're right. Phil.
Look it
No,
up.
he wasn't. He actually didn't.
He was there for one season, and they lost to the finals to the Raptors, bro. Kawhi,
Let me
that's
see.
when the
Let
year
me see.
Kawhi
Let
won
me
it.
look it up. I think he got one with the Raptors. I think he got
And then
one
the
with this.
next year, he went with the Lakers, bro. But then he got cut because he tore his Achilles. No, he tore his ACL in
Yeah,
We
they
hated that
won that.
year.
They
Vegas.
won that year too.
Kawhi hit that nut ass shot on us.
Oh, you a Philly fan? Damn. Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. That shit hit the rim like 10 times and shit.
And then
That
they
shit
wound up
must
winning.
suck, bro. That Philly team was good too. Jimmy Butler, all them dudes was on that team.
Facts.
That was their best time to get a ring that year.
Word. Then them niggas paid fucking
Tobias Harris.
bum ass. Huh?
Tobias Harris, they paid him that
Yeah, bum
bag.
ass Tobias Harris. Because we had Ellen Brand asking us to deal with it.
Oh yeah, his ass stupid.
Tobias making more money than James Harden.
James Harden, I'm already hearing his ass is talking about his injuries and shit, his Achilles and shit. So I don't know. We gonna
He
have to see
played
about
good
him.
today.
That shit only lasts for so long though. Like once they play Boston, it's over. Like I think Boston beat them.
Once who play Boston?
Philly.
Who?
Philly.
Yeah, all right, we fucking Boston up.
All right, so we got to see them. That shit ain't happening, but maybe might be their year.
Fucking Boston up.
If Ben Simmons would have been playing, they probably would have been losing to the Nets. So no, I'm joking. I'm
That shit
fucking.
crazy. We lost the World Series. We lost the motherfucking
Yeah, they
Super Bowl.
lost everything. The Philly lost. The
Yeah, he was
Philadelphia
right.
lost
He
all the
was on the
championship
Lakers
games.
championship team. They got
The damn
his
soccer,
ring. They got
the
his name
Philadelphia
engraved on the
soccer
ring.
team lost too. The Philadelphia soccer team lost too. They all
Yeah,
lost
and
in
the
the World
soccer team
Series.
lost. The fucking Union.
Everybody lost
Yeah,
in the
they got
damn
his name on the rings in the
Super
Lakers
Bowl.
championship team.
The
He didn't
Sixers
play
gotta
though.
win
He was
now.
hurt.
That was a bad joint. The Super Bowl. I
Mike
was sick for like
Holloway.
2 weeks
Yeah, that
after
Super
that
Bowl
shit.
was crazy.
I couldn't watch sports for like 2 weeks after that.
Why you think they lost?
I think we lost when we punted that shit. When we punted it, we was going for it on fourth down, and then we punted
Oh
it. Then they had
yeah,
that run back,
you talking
and
about
that
Kadarius
Jalen Hurts
Tony?
fumble.
You talking about that Kadarius? Yeah, I was about to say that. I feel like that Kadarius Tony punt return was the beginning of the end.
Yeah, we shouldn't even have punted it. We was going for it the whole game.
It's funny because Kadarius Tony was on the Giants, but
Yeah, I
he
know.
never
I
really got
remember the Giants
opportunity.
drafted him.
He a human joystick, bro.
The
Like
Chiefs
I
just
don't know
picked up
how the
Richie.
Chiefs.
The Chiefs just picked up Richie James too, another Giants receiver.
Yeah, bro. That's the thing with the Chiefs, bro. They know how to turn your trash into treasure. Patrick Mahomes, they're like, man, if I was in a damn wide receiver, I'd love to play with that dude. I don't know
Them
why
niggas
DeAndre
wasn't trash
Hopkins
though.
or one of them dudes gonna
But
try to
Darius
go with
Tony wasn't trash. The Giants was
Kadarius
trash.
Tony. He's too injury prone, but that dude, he don't got no Achilles. He don't got no ACLs, bro. His knee. You just see the way this dude move, bro, on the field. Like I never seen some shit like that, bro. Like, and that field was slippery too, and that actually gave him an advantage on the field because they couldn't catch him. Whatever.
That shit was a bad joint. That punt was a
Yeah, they
nigga.
should have hit that shit out of bounds or something.
We should have just went for it.
You
Like
gonna
fuck
kick it
it.
to that nigga.
And Hurts fumbled that ball though, but he
Yeah,
did
that
play
Hurts
good in that.
fumble and that.
He played good though in that Super
Yeah, he
Bowl. I don't
balled
care
the
what
whole time.
anybody
You couldn't
says.
really be mad at him.
Yeah, I think Gannon, what's his name? The defensive coach fucked up though.
Yeah.
The coordinator.
Some niggas kept trying to get there
And
with
then they
Shakor.
dipped though. That was fucked up how they just left. They all just scrambled to Indianapolis and they went to with Kyler Murray and shit. What's that dude? They just left. Like what the fuck? Like they just got out there quick as shit. Didn't go
They would've got the
to
bag.
any exit meetings. Yeah, bro. I think they lost a lot of motherfuckers though, because Gardner Johnson went to the Lions too.
I know.
And
They ain't even gave him a big deal. I'm like, how the fuck
I
you
think the Lions gonna be decent though this year. Like
bro,
I
he got a
think they are
1 year
about to go
deal.
crazy. He got a 1 year deal too. Yeah, he did. Same with Odell got a 1 year deal. I don't know why he signed that deal. I think he signed that shit for money though, to be honest. Because I don't even know if Lamar Jackson even gonna be there.
I think Lamar
He
gonna be
gonna
there.
play. He gonna play there for this year, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know why no one just give him a bag like
Everybody keeps
Indianapolis. They
saying
can't
don't play
fucking
on the
draft shit.
franchise, nigga. I'm like, any nigga from the hood, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I ain't leaving no money on the table.
Nah. Yeah, they do slap that franchise tag on you.
Remember Le'Veon Bell did that dumb shit.
Yeah, Le'Veon Bell sat out that whole year. He fucked up his career doing that shit though.
Uh-huh.
That shit
And he
did not
lost
work out.
$15 million. Right.
Yeah, he fucked up, bro.
I don't give a fuck how you look at it. 15 million is 15 million.
Nah, it
Holloway
is.
up
I
on the
mean,
scorecard.
yeah, he up like 2-1. Yeah, nah, that's it's a bag though. But
And he had a good offensive line in Pittsburgh. Like,
yeah, they did.
niggas be thinking it beat them.
And
They
they
don't
got
be thinking that the
exposed. And
situation.
then he got exposed when he went to the Jets.
Uh-huh.
Because he couldn't even get a 10-yard run that whole year. That was a bad signing.
Word.
And the Jets trying to get Aaron Rodgers, bro. Like I don't know what the fuck they doing, bro. They drafted that fucking bum and Zach Wilson. Thought he was some good player and shit, but
What you think about Anthony Richards? You think he's gonna be like that?
Anthony Richardson, you think he gonna be a boss?
I think he is.
Yeah, he might be. He might be one of those trap picks, you know, like where you be like, damn, look at him and look at the upside that he don't really have any upside. But I think CJ Stroud nice though. Like I think
Yeah, he
he
nice
nice.
as hell.
Yeah, CJ Stroud nice. I don't
He
know
fuck
about
around. He fuck around. Be better than Bryce.
Bryce Young. I don't know, bro. He got to get in that room. Like he gonna have to bulk up or something, bro.
He might be. CJ might go number one though.
I just think he just got poise and he got composure. Like that's what I like about him. Like I feel like he if one of his floor, not his ceiling, his floor is the highest out of all of them. Because I
Yeah.
feel like he'll be able to be in the league. I feel like Bryce Young, like he obviously got the highest ceiling, but I feel like his floor is out the league in a few years, you know. But that's the risk you got to take with these
Sure.
quarterbacks, you know. Like a lot of people didn't think Mahomes or one of them dudes was going to be in the like you know like a Mahomes was going to be good. Like he wasn't really like a first pick like how like a Trevor Lawrence or
He was
a
first
lot of them
round.
Joe
Personally, I think
Burrow and
Bryce
shit.
Young can have a
He was first
similar
round. He
career.
wasn't number one. Yeah.
I think Bryce Young can have a similar career to Russell Wilson.
Bryce Young, yeah, he could hit or Drew
I think
Brees too.
he might have a similar career to Tua.
It's either that or like a Drew Brees, because Drew Brees was pretty short too.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson, his exact same height, around 5'10", 6 foot.
I don't think he got the athleticism like.
Yeah, Kyler Murray's short too, but like I don't know what the
No,
fuck is
Bryce
that.
Young
But
a gamer, bro. He can move. He more
Yeah,
mobile
he
than
could
CJ
move, but I'm
Stroud.
just saying he ain't Russell
CJ
Wilson.
Stroud was moving in that Ohio State game though. That's the one game he did move in, and that was against the best defense. But yeah, CJ or Bryce Young can move. I mean,
Bryce Young getting away from Georgia defenses and shit.
nah, he did in that game.
Sliding
He
on
definitely
niggas.
did, bro. Anthony Richardson, what you think about Richardson though? I know Chop said he think he gonna be a bust. What you think?
No, I think
Man,
he's gonna be like that, not a bust.
Oh, I thought you said he gonna be a buzz. Oh, okay.
No.
it
What you
just
think?
his shit more situational for real, for real.
Yeah, I think like if Seattle grab him or some shit, he might actually have a solid career or some shit. But if he go to like the Texans or some shit, his career might be out. Like that shit might be done.
No, he ain't gonna go to no Texan. Bryce Young fucking gonna go there.
I ain't gonna lie, I'll do that Eli Manning shit. I'll be like, nah, y'all gotta trade me. I ain't going to the fucking Texans, bro. Fuck that shit. That's just a bad organization.
I think he can throw better than Lamar coming out.
Oh, he might. He hit the fucking ceiling or some shit, bro. That dude got a cannon.
When Lamar came out, Lamar couldn't pass as good as him.
Yeah, bro. This can be a big summer for all them dudes. They all gotta put the work in. Especially Anthony Richardson. He could have stayed another year, but he want to go to the draft. So.
Draft in 2 weeks.
Yeah, he probably ain't gonna have a better year than the year he had.
NFL draft in 2 weeks.
You gotta go with your stock is not
Yeah, that
high.
shit gonna be decent. Hey, what y'all think about? I'm not a fan of this team. What y'all think about the Bears and shit? You think they like
I like
they hype up their quarterback a lot, bro? Justin
No,
Fields. You think
Justin
he good?
Fields nice.
I
He's a
like him.
dog.
You
He
really
just
think
in a
he gonna
bad
be in the league
situation.
though?
I mean, shit, they gotta put pieces around him, bro. You see
I
what he
ain't even
doing.
hold you.
You
I
see
liked
what he
him.
doing with the scraps around him.
I liked him over Jalen Hurts, but now I like Jalen Hurts better, of course.
Because I feel like Hurts still way better than him though. Like that's for a fact. But like
No,
I don't think he can deal the ball how these top guys are going to be in the postseason.
now Jalen Hurts throw the ball better than him. But
I agree with my brother. My brother a fucking Bears fan, dude. That dude just
I
so
think
obsessed with
coming
that damn
out.
dude. Like, bro, like chill. Like
I Anything coming out, he threw the ball
Justin
better.
Fields tough. They just gotta build around them, bro.
Yeah, Justin Fields coming out, I think he threw the ball better than Jalen Hurts. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Shit, I think
they gotta get him a team.
they got him fucking DJ Moore and all that shit, but
Oh
like
yeah, now we gonna see. We gonna see what's up.
I'm so tired of the Bears because
That
they
nigga need
just
an
make
O
excuses
line,
and shit.
bro. He needs niggas to
That's what
block
I'm
for him.
saying.
He's
That's
running
what I'm
for his
saying.
life every play, bro.
And then they keep saying they want to get the Georgia dude. They want the fucking the dude that killed that mother that damn car accident or some shit. I'm like, bro, y'all gotta get O linemen, bro. Y'all need trenches. Like y'all so worried about fucking give me a wide receiver this and that, but like y'all need trenches, bro. You seen the Philadelphia Eagles what they was doing in that Super Bowl? They showed that trenches is where it's at, bro. The way they was fucking QB sneaking that shit, bro. Like they did a damn good job in that damn game, bro. Like,
No, nigga, the Chiefs offensive line did a better job.
Yeah,
oh, they did though.
they
They no,
did.
yeah, no, that's facts. That's facts.
Philadelphia
What
Eagles, they didn't get a single sack.
the
Nigga, we ain't
the
get
O
close
line? I'm
to a
talking about
sack.
the O line. The O line. I was talking about the O line. My bad.
No, that's what I'm saying. The Chiefs O line, they didn't
That's what
allow a
we talking
single
about. The
sack.
Chiefs O line. We ain't
Shit.
get
Both O
no sack.
lines was good. Both O lines was good because when the Jalen Hurts was sneaking that shit, he was getting through.
Yeah, for sure. But
But
I'm saying,
nah, that's facts. What's that? Damn, what's that dude's name? Damn, he was talking. Fuck, Hassan Reddick. I think yeah,
yeah.
Hassan Reddick. Yeah, he didn't really do
Son,
shit in that game.
nobody did shit. Like they offense, like nigga, we
Damn,
ain't get close
Slay,
to motherfucker. We ain't
Slay,
get close.
Slay didn't really do shit either. I mean, they
No.
was about to let him go,
Yeah, they
but then
should
he
have let him
stayed
go.
though.
They should let
They
him go
should
and
let him
catch
go.
CJ. Yeah.
Damn,
They should let him go and
nah,
catch
fact.
CJ. He over the hill, in my opinion. That nigga over the hill.
He been in the league for a minute. Damn, this dude trying to wrestle Holloway. His ass fucking getting pieced up.
We got Greedy Williams though.
Hmm.
Man, I can't wait the next week.
For the Eagles.
Tank, man.
Oh, next week, someone for the tank fight.
Mm-hmm.
I just pray he don't get knocked out, bro.
What you got to pray for, nigga?
I couldn't stand Ryan Garcia winning that fight, bro. I know that dude want to win that fight so bad, bro. And that the shit he'll be doing, the
I think
trolling.
a lot of niggas keep looking in the rain and be thinking like,
Man, Ryan talk too damn much, bro. For me, to be honest with you.
I be seeing people going, oh, right. Anything's possible, man. But I doubt it.
It's funny, Ryan one of those fighters where once he loses or some shit, you might be like, you know what, he ain't so bad after all. You know, he's just a kid. He's just a kid, you know.
Yeah, this shit for my people. Like, nigga, this shit bigger than Nino Brown.
Nah, I want to take the win that shit though. I feel like,
This shit for the culture.
yeah.
Like, imagine
Damn, it's
taking,
round 5, yo.
like, imagine, like, it's set up, like, you know, the little story and the how, I mean, all that shit is set up for, like,
Yeah, I don't know who won this fight. This shit going to the judges though.
Yeah.
This shit already round 5.
I don't know who won in this bitch.
I think Holly might get him 3-2. Nah, I don't think he won it. Yeah, I think he
The main
lost.
event for this UFC fight. Hell yeah.
He dropped him at the end. Damn.
What is on? What's on? ESPN?
Yeah, it's over with now. They're probably about to go switch right to Sports Center. Talk about that damn playoffs and shit. Damn, the Lakers game at 2:00. I gotta get up for that.
Yeah, he did drop his ass at the end.
I thought Holloway got rocked. Then he drops his ass.
Yeah, Max Holloway for sure won that bitch.
Holloway, fuck. Nah, you never know with these damn judges, yo. Let's not
Getting
jinx
dropped at
this
the
shit.
end like that, you know what I am.
Let's see what they say. Hey, don't the Eagles got like a 7th pick or something in this draft, right? From the Saints, right? I just seen some shit. They set up good too, bro.
I think so.
Yeah, they set up good. I just seen that. Yeah, this is the last fight. Ain't shit on for the rest of the day. So
There's some shit over in
next week.
Japan that come on later tonight. I might bet on that shit, honest.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it's these two brothers.
I don't know
That
who
be
fight
trying
on
to
that
fight.
card. They gonna fight each other?
Nah, they fight. They got different matchups.
I want to see the two brothers fight each other, man. I'm tired of all this shit. Man, I want I want that shit. No, the
Jinjiro Shigoki
Klitschko's never fought each
and
other, bro. That's
Yudai
some bullshit.
Shigoki. Like, fight at 1:00.
Unanimous decision. Max Holloway won.
Easy.
Damn. Congrats to Max Holloway. Maybe he ain't so washed after all, bro. After that damn fight, maybe Volkanovski was just so good. He knew he lost too. His ass and shit. Fucking trifling. That's a good ass win too, bro. That dude's about to get a title shot. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. That's just sad. I hope Max Holloway do that. Is there Adesanya shit? Fucking knock out his fight him for the quadrilogy and win it.
That'd be crazy.
That shit would be crazy, but nah,
Crazy
I don't see
as
that
hell.
shit happening. I don't see that shit happening. He just don't hit hard enough. Quad trilogy, where the fuck that shit is? I don't even know what the fuck they named that shit. If you notice in that Holloway fight where he lost to Vulcan, that last one, the speed was just night and day between the two fighters, bro. Volkanovski jab was so fucking fast, bro. I never seen some shit like that, bro.
Bitch rush fast as hell.
Yeah, Holloway got that whole fucking crowd in Kansas City. This motherfucker from Hawaii, bro. Nah, they just all UFC fans. I'm tripping. Nah, they all fucking Max though.
That bitch is packed.
They in Kansas City. I ain't never been to that.
Tart in that
That's
bitch.
in the middle of America. I ain't never been to that motherfucker. Right?
Tart in that bitch.
Nah, I know Allen. I mean, he just gonna have to get back to the drawing board. He's a good fighter. His jaw might have been broke. His fucking shit hanging. Hold on.
Talking about Allen?
Nah, he good. He talking. The way he had his mouth open, it looked like his shit was fucking like that Kobe Covington shit when Usman fucking broke his jaw. Nah, his shit cool. His shit cool. Shit, Bam Rodriguez got his shit, bro. I seen this some shit like I didn't see that. So I was like, damn, bro, what the fuck? Max Holloway girl decent. I gotta start looking at other niggas' wives and shit. Man, That man from Hawaii, bro. That shit crazy. Born and raised in Hawaii. Shit, him and BJ
My
Penn from
bad.
Hawaii. They got good fighters. Good win, good win. Shit, he beat Yair. Shit. I don't know who he gonna fight next.
Who?
Max Holloway. Shit, he beat Yair, so Yair lose some fucking Volkanovski. It's not like he just gonna rematch him. I doubt they'll do that. Shit, I don't know who gonna fight him. Brian Ortega lost his ass in that one fight years back. He beat his ass in that one. I'm mad that one dude retired, man, is a beat. That dude from Dagestan that looked like a V. He was in his weight class, man. Tired and shit. I think he had health problems or some shit. That dude was good.
Yeah, he was straight.
He had cardio issues though. You seen that fight Max Holloway had with fucking damn, what's that dude's name, bro? Fuck, I fuck on him too. From damn, what's that dude's name? I slipped my mind. Can't think.
What it look like? It's over with. What it do, H? Hey, H, what's up?
What's up with it, Shop? You can hear me? What's up with it?
Yeah, what it look like?
Man, this shit storming out here, man, in Memphis, nigga. That shit crazy than a motherfucker. That shit been
Yo, what's
acting
good,
up.
H?
What's up with it?
Y'all niggas
Hey,
keep having storms out
Yeah,
there,
we just
bro.
nigga, like a
got
motherfucker
done
though,
watching that
Chop.
Holloway fight. He
Nigga,
just got
you
that
know,
big
I'm from
win.
LA, nigga. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Shit was nigga like
Yeah,
a
you know, in
motherfucker.
Kansas City, it's
Word. That shit was
hardcore down
thunder
Nigga,
there,
storming
man.
out here earlier.
it's
Yeah, you
still
know what I'm
raining like a
saying? Max
motherfucker out
Holloway,
here.
the crowds
That
are
shit was
crazy out
crazy
here.
though, Chop. I ain't never seen no shit like this, but it should be straight now, but it's still raining. But you seen Joe Joyce get his ass beat?
He
Yeah.
got his head beat in, man. He was
He
done on
got
the first
fucked up,
round, man.
nigga.
That
I
shit
ain't.
You
was
should have just
I
gave up in the first round.
I
After he
was
got
kind of
punched so
shocked
damn
though.
hard, it crushed that dude's face, man. First round, he got whacked.
Yo, I was shocked though,
He
Chop,
was
that he
he
got
was living on life
that nigga
support
got his
after
ass
What
that
whooped.
would you
punch.
say, H? You was
I
shocked?
said I was shocked, man. That nigga got his ass whooped. It was a couple of people that picked Zhang though. Billo picked him. Shelton Moore picked him, and I think my nigga Brick City Bomber picked him. But
I tell
nobody
you
else.
what,
That shit was
he
like
was
a real
picking him,
upset
that's for
though.
sure.
Yeah,
That was a
that
big
nigga
time
He
Joe
was,
upset.
Joyce was. I mean,
he was
slow as
picking
shit.
his ass off, man. He
He
like
been
that
slow as shit,
straight
but
Hold
left,
up,
like
J Dub.
bam, and like busting his head open.
J Dub got
Hold up for
shot.
a second, J Dub. What you say, Chop?
that nigga, Joe Joyce is slow as shit. Like James,
Hell yeah. But
that nigga.
Zhang slow too. That nigga 39. He old as shit.
I
He's
know, but he looked faster than
Yeah,
Joe
I
Joyce
know
did.
he did, huh?
What
was
about
quicker.
that Cuban fighter, that old guy versus Jean? That is a great fight. What's the old guy that?
Two old motherfuckers.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome, man.
Talking about King
I could
Kong?
sell the fuck out
Yeah,
of
you
that
talking about
shit.
King Kong?
Yeah, King Kong versus Jean. Oh my god, man!
Jean
It's
right now, Zhang
Godzilla
is a.
versus whatever that moth guy or whatever.
I'm saying Zhang now, he's
King Kong
like a
versus
hot commodity
Godzilla.
in boxing. But hold on, J Dub.
Yeah, this nigga
I
J
think
Dub.
Zhang now he's a hot commodity in the sport. Now, if you beat a nigga like Zhang, nigga, you gonna get credit for beating him. He got a
Man,
name.
he beat Joe Joyce, man.
Yeah, and
That
he got
guy
a.
beat everybody, man. He didn't even lost, man. He whooped his ass like it was nobody's business. That's a big deal.
Hey, J
He
Dub,
got him
let's
hurt
do
you,
this
Jay.
right. When
It's a
somebody
big
stops
fucking
talking,
deal,
then you
man. He
go.
whooped his ass. He
Like
smashed his face in.
this nigga got the ramps.
He fucking cracked his fucking bones in his face, man. You could tell Joe Joyce, his face is shattered.
He got
He,
exposed, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. He got his ass whooped, bro. Damn, that shit.
he got
That's bad,
he
bro.
was hurt, and I actually respect Joe Joyce more after that because the dude had a damaged face. I'm like cracked bones in his face, and he kept on going like 6 more rounds. He's tough. Joe Joyce is tough. Let's not act like he's some pussy, but Jean just smashed him. That straight, bam. You know what I'm saying? He smashed his face in.
Yeah, I was shocked though, man. I couldn't believe that shit. I thought Joe Joyce was gonna beat him up, man. Make it look easy. Zhang proved me wrong, bro.
Jean just like
I had Joe
smacked.
Joyce, but
But that one punch changed the whole fight. He was like, he wanted the same after that.
and Jang was big enough to take his punches and shit too. Like
I know, bro.
that
Dang,
nigga,
that's. I
that
mean,
nigga
what you
slow as
think is gonna be
fuck.
next for Zhang now?
Usyk,
You want?
That's some money, man. A Chinese guy
I know. Yeah, he a little
towards a
better.
world title.
He
That's
got a good
big
win.
money.
He got a
Usyk,
good win.
him and Usyk
This
in
is.
China.
You
Let's
think
do
he
Andy
official though?
Ruiz.
But
Andy
hold on,
Ruiz
J
versus
Dub. I know
Jean.
you faded, my
That
boy. I
is
know you
fucking
faded right
that's
now.
lit.
Hold on, J Dub. Give me a second.
You don't
So,
think that's bad?
yeah, give me a second, J Dub. So,
Mm.
damn, this shit crazy. So, Chop, what you think should be next for Zhang though?
I think Usyk.
Oh, Usyk, he the mandatory, huh? How you think that'll go?
Mandatory.
I think Usyk will win, but I think Usyk will win, but I think it'll prepare him for Fury for sure too. I think it'll prepare him for Fury, but Jane got a shot.
He big. He way bigger than him. He
Yeah,
tough too.
I
That
think if you're
motherfucker
gonna get
tough.
prepared for Fury,
Why don't you
it'll
put
go.
him against Jared Anderson? How about that?
That's not
Whoever
good.
could get their hands on Zhang will
And
be a good
Jared
winner right
Anderson
now.
versus
Jerry
Jean.
Anderson is
That's
nowhere
huge.
near fighting Jane yet.
That's
Like
huge.
You don't think
I
he
would
ready for
pay
Zhang?
money for that.
no,
You know
Jerry
Jared Anderson,
Anderson, he's
but
2 years
Chop,
removed.
Chop, Jared Anderson, he knocked out Jerry Forrest in
Or
the second round, and Jerry Forrest had a draw with Zhang. You know that?
Yeah, yeah, but I'm saying like, I know what you're
that
saying,
junior
but I'm
dude.
saying Jared Anderson is like a year and a half, 2 years removed before he
You
even
don't
like.
think he ready for Zhang?
Yeah, no.
You don't
If
think?
they fought
Oh,
tomorrow, who
come
you think
on.
win?
I think of Jared. Oh, but he did get hit by. Remember
I'm
when
not
Jared
saying he
got hit by
can't beat
that
Jane. I'm
nobody,
just saying
and
like
he got fucking stunned,
the steps that you take in a
and the ref kind of
when you
like
building a
let
fighter,
him get
they
up
not
when he wasn't
they,
ready.
you don't want to rush him. You don't want to
Like
rush him.
he was really knocked out, but they just like moved it on.
Jared
Well,
Anderson
hey
is a
J
lot.
Dub, you like speaking over Chop, bro. Like
Yeah.
one at a time. What you say, Chop, and then J Dub. Go
I
ahead,
guess
Chop.
I can't speak.
No, you can't
No,
speak. You can't
you
speak,
can
bro.
speak,
But
but
let
you
him
just
finish.
keep speaking.
Yeah, I
You
want y'all to
don't
speak.
stop.
Yeah, one at a time. So go ahead, Chop, and then J Dub. J Dub, you go right after him. Is that cool? Or you want to go first?
No,
Go first, and then Chop go after you. That's cool. Go ahead.
go
Go ahead,
Chop,
J Dub.
go Chop.
All
I
right, go
don't
ahead,
have
Chop.
anything to say now.
Oh, boo hoo.
I'm gonna cry.
Hey, hey, go ahead, Chop.
Go ahead, Chop.
Yeah,
This shit
no.
funny.
Chop it up.
I'm saying Jared Anderson possibly could beat him right now. But I think Jared Anderson make too many mistakes and we don't want to rush him yet. You know what I'm saying?
So
He's
if they
still in the
fought tomorrow,
prospect stage. Huh?
so if they fought tomorrow, who would you pick?
Tomorrow I'll pick a game.
I got Jared Anderson beating his ass, nigga. But
Tomorrow I
Jang
pick
ain't no slouch though.
Jared, yo, you don't be
He
seeing
ain't
all
no
the mistakes
slouch.
Jared Anderson be making. It's just that nobody fought him back for real, for real. Like he be making a lot of mistakes. He be dropping his hands. He be making a lot of mistakes. And Jang
Man,
got
he
enough.
look good. So
That
who
nigga
beat
be
up Jerry Forrest better? Who beat up Forrest better? Jang or Jared Anderson? Anderson
Jared
beat him in 2
Anderson
rounds,
did.
nigga.
Jared Anderson did. But I'm just saying though, you know.
Jang dropped that nigga 4 times, but he couldn't finish him. Damn.
Jared Anderson. He
I've
stopped.
watched Jared Anderson live. He is pretty impressive.
You think he could beat Jang?
I think he could beat anybody. I think he has a lot of power. The guys, I know he got caught, but dude, the
Do you
guy's
think
got
he's ready
power.
for Jang right now, or no?
I don't. I think he could. I think win or lose, it doesn't matter right now. I think he can win
But Jang for
with
Jang, he worked
anybody.
his
I
way
think.
up to the title shot, so I don't
What
think
about
he can
that
get back.
big the Olympic guy versus him? I think that's like a super fight. They
Hey,
should like kind of build it.
Brick City Bomber said, "I got Big Baby over Jang
They
right
should
now."
build like some kind of
Brick
super
City,
fight.
he won money on Jang. That nigga picked Jang, bro. And hey, it was funny though. Early in the morning, when I first started the live, he was asking me like who I thought was gonna win. I told him Joe Joyce in 6 rounds. He was like, I'm going with Jang. And I was trying to tell him, like, nah, nigga, don't do it. He gonna put his money on Jang. I tried to talk him out of it. He stuck with the pick. And that nigga won on Jang, nigga. He
I
won.
think I fucked up tonight, man. I should have
He
went to
won
the
big on
Kansas
Jang,
City
nigga.
UFC
I
event.
think sometimes niggas be
I
getting
fucked
too
up.
hype on these prospects. Like,
That crowd was
like
lit
Jared
tonight.
Anderson is good, bro, but I just think his levels, like he's still on prospect level. He's
But
still
they
on
got common
prospect.
opponents though. That's all
I
I'm
know
saying. They
saying
got
that,
common
but
opponents.
he's still having like fights where you know he could beat a nigga. Like,
Yeah, you're right. Zhang been in there with better opponents because he fought Hergovich and he been in there with Joyce.
and ain't no reason to rush you neither. Like,
Yeah, I think he still could beat him though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's possible that he could beat him, but I'm just saying, like,
I started respecting
right
Joe
now,
Joyce more
Autonomous
after this
fighter.
fight,
he's
man.
still making a
In a
lot of
way,
mistakes.
yeah, in a way,
That's
you're
like
right though.
Keyshawn
Like,
trying to fight Devin. I mean, not Devin. That's a different level. But I'm saying I feel like Keyshawn still gotta relax too right now. Even though he got the
Keyshawn's knee
talent in
was
the inside,
unbelievable
he
his
got the
last fight.
talent
His
in the
knee
inside.
that he hid from the referee and he spinned him
You
around
know,
and
you
hit him with
always
that
been
knee.
dude hype prospect nigga. They hype them
That
up
was
there,
great.
bro. Them niggas gotta take them steps, bro. You gotta take them steps. You can't jump. You know what I'm saying? There's only certain niggas that can do that. One to the blue. I mean,
yeah.
I
So
can
what's
tell you
easier for
what,
Zhang at this
that's
moment
like
try
Royce Gracie when he
to
got
fight Jared
Ken
Anderson is kind of
Shamrock
like
in the nuts.
going backwards
yeah, it's
because
all
he
Got
earned
the
his
gradual.
way
It's
to
knockout.
a
all
title shot.
It
He
was
earned his
pretty
way to a
impressive.
title shot.
for sure.
And
So
the
you
guy
think
that
he
can
official
control a
though?
ring
You
like
think
that
Zhang is
against
official?
even the referee.
Yeah, I think he top 15, top 10.
Dang, I
Yeah.
had a fucking Joe Joyce like in my top 10, damn near. Had him
I know
almost
he
in
was
my
a good
top 5.
boxer, but man,
I
I
had
tell you
Joe in
what,
my top 5. This nigga just whoops his
he had
ass
a
like that.
punch on that motherfucker that was not
He wasn't
relenting.
afraid of him. He wasn't intimidated by Joe Joyce, nigga.
That
Joe
he had a
Joe
punch
Joyce
waiting for
like
him. That
Brandon
left
Royval. Like,
straight, man, it was smashing his face. It was
Them Asian
horrible.
fighters, they be tough though. Them niggas be having heart though. I ain't gonna lie. They be dogs.
I swear, Joe Joyce was kind of like Jared Hurd of the boxing. Like the nigga get beat up, like, but he'll wear you down
Dang.
twice.
Look, hey, look at this.
I can't believe
Hey,
how bad he hurt his
hey,
face on that
hey, look
first
at this
that
comment
first
though.
hard
Look at what
punch.
Brick City said.
It like
He said it was.
shattered his
He
face.
said it was 2 bands on $100 bet. Nigga won 2 racks.
Damn.
2 racks on
You
So
could have
why
made
$100
didn't he
some
bet.
put
money
nobody
on that
on then?
John, man.
Why the
That's
nigga
some
ain't put nobody
John
on?
Gold, man.
He said, H, I'm mad. I ain't put a band on it. He said I would have made 20 bands. Damn.
Yo,
Yeah, I mean, there's like 1,100, almost 1,200 fucking odds on the other direction.
Nigga, Zhang won good money, nigga.
That's some big money,
Cashed
man.
out
That
on
Zhang
Zhang
came
today.
out there and fucking whooped his ass.
Nigga might won $1,000 off $100 bet.
Holy shit, man! I mean, he could have made some fun. He smashed his face with that first punch. It wasn't fake. That there
Good
was
thing you ain't
bones
listen to
broken
me,
in
Brick
that
City,
shit,
man.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Good thing.
There was bones broken in his face. And that swelling's come from the coloring of it was bones broken. He
Joe
fucked
got
him up in the
exposed,
first
bro.
round. He
Joe
was
got
like
his ass exposed, bro.
Joe. I actually respect Joey Joyce because he fucking went through a lot of stuff and he was really hurt. Dude was hurt. He should just the normal person that would say, "Oh, I'm done."
He got his ass whooped. He couldn't do nothing about that left hand, nigga. He kept hitting him with that left. Maybe because it was a southpaw. He couldn't do nothing with that straight left hand. I think that's what Tank gonna do to Ryan. That straight left or that left hand lead. That left hand
You
lead.
think
That
niggas
straight
can't
left.
throw straight punches? Okay.
He couldn't do nothing with that punch. He hit him every time with it. That's why the right side of his face was fucked up from that left hand. He was crushing that nigga face with that shit, nigga.
Now I
I
think
felt
if they
sorry
would have
for the
stopped
guy,
it, right?
man. I tell
I
you
don't
what,
know.
I did.
I don't know. If they wouldn't have stopped it, right?
It was
I
hurting
would
me
have
watching him punch him in the face.
I think
But
like
the truth is,
Joe Joyce where you at? Like by the
I
time
was
it got
cheering
to the
for
ninth
Jean for
or in
some
the 10th
reason.
round, that nigga
I
Jay might have been hit. He might
I
have
think
been.
the
I
reason
can't
is
hear,
I
man.
think
Y'all
Andy
talking at
won
the
that
same
fight.
time, man.
I've not been a fucking that guy's fan ever since I think Andy beat him.
Well, yeah. Go ahead, John. What you say?
No, I'm saying if it would have got to the later rounds, I don't know if Joe Joyce might have pulled it out. Like
Yeah,
Jay might.
maybe Jang would have slowed down for sure.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's how Joe
If he
Joyce.
didn't have a fractured face,
That's
I
how
think he would
Forrest
have
came
won.
back on him. He ran out of gas.
You got to be careful out there, man. You get busted up like that, you can't come back.
But that's how Forrest came back and got the draw in that fight. You know what I mean? He got the draw because Jang ran out of gas. He got tired.
It's Forrest, the fractured
That's
face
why I think
guy.
Usyk will outbox him.
Oh, Usyk
Usyk is smart. Usyk be moving his
Usyk would kill both
That
these
nigga is
guys.
strong. That nigga is strong, man.
Usyk is too good
Much
for
bigger than
those
Usyk.
guys. Can't even
He
compare
way
to
bigger
him.
than Usyk, nigga.
Usyk would
So
knock
that's
those
gonna be a
guys
hard
out.
fight for Usyk. That shit ain't gonna be easy. That's why I like Usyk
Usyk
fighting
is a
guys
great
way bigger
fighter.
than him and shit, nigga. Just like Tank.
Usyk is a completely technical fighter and somewhat a good guy. He's not a bad guy. He's actually pretty moral. Like he could have knocked out AJ if he wanted to.
Yeah.
What'd you say, bro? What was you finna say?
Yeah.
You said something.
Yeah, I was saying, damn. That nigga G Dem couldn't stop fucking talking. But what I was saying,
My nigga faded as fuck right now. He faded to the motherfucker.
yeah, he faded. He definitely faded. That
Yeah,
nigga
he
like,
faded
as
as
soon as you
hell.
get one word out, I'm trying not to let him keep. As soon as you say something, he keep jumping down, saying the same shit over and over. But no, some real shit though. I think Usyk could beat him, but Usyk could beat him easy. But I think.
But he way bigger than Usyk though, my nigga. That's like a huge. That's not easy for. You know what I mean? And this is heavyweight. Ain't no fucking weight limit. So that motherfucker Zhang could come in at 300 pounds if he wants to, nigga.
That nigga was 280, wasn't
That he was 280 today.
he? Yeah.
Nigga, Usyk like
He looked
220
bigger than
pounds.
him, that's for sure.
Usyk like 220 pounds, nigga.
Shane looked like a monster, man. I didn't
That's
even know
gonna be a
Chinese
hard
got that
fight,
big.
nigga. Fighting somebody that big, and Zhang got heart, nigga. He ain't just gonna quit. He gonna keep coming. That nigga ain't scared of shit.
Word. Usyk had to wear that shit, like.
He it must be one of those freaks of nature over there, man. That guy is huge. He's like
Usyk
a brick. He's like one big brick.
I wonder how he gonna deal with the punching
Them
power.
punches look like them Joe Joyce punches look like them joints wasn't doing nothing to James. That nigga didn't get hurt like one once. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
You don't think so?
Huh?
You didn't see him get hurt at all in that
No,
fight?
I mean kinda, but I'm saying like not really. Kinda. It looked like he got hurt. I forgot one round. It kinda looked like he got hurt once, but
I think
You
Jane
think?
got hurt a little bit. I don't think he got out scot-free, that's for sure.
yeah, like it wasn't nothing that looked like, oh shit.
Yeah, I think Jane was like, he was getting some hard hits on him, but that left was smashing that guy's face. I tell you what, I'm not a pussy, but I would have given up on, like, when I got my face smashed like that on the left side, on that left hand.
He was
I would have
smashing
quit.
that
I
nigga
would say,
face.
fuck that.
Damn.
His face got fucked up. It was like bam, bam,
So
over and
who you
over
think
again with
will
that
win?
left hand.
Who y'all think will win? Anthony Joshua or Zhang?
That would be so fun. You could sell that. That's definitely a sellable fight.
I'm gonna go with Joshua.
I would want to
Think
bet
so?
on that. That's
Oh.
scary.
And
That's
Zhang is
scary
a
fucking
southpaw
odds,
too.
dude.
Zhang is a southpaw too, nigga.
Yeah, he definitely is. Damn,
That's too
But you got
unpredictable
AJ.
unless
Okay,
you
I
even
got you.
fucking
You got
bet
AJ.
on.
Who you got, J Dub?
don't get it fucked
Anthony
up.
Joshua or Zhang?
Some reason I've never liked Anthony Joshua, but maybe I should put feelings aside and say Anthony Joshua. I should go with like the common bet, but I really think Jean. Some reason something's dog about that guy. He's a dog. He's
I
super
think
dog.
Joshua probably hurt.
That could be a tough fight for Joshua. I ain't gonna lie. That could be a tough ass fight for
It's gonna be a
Joshua.
tough fight for Joshua.
Because he ain't gonna be afraid of Joshua. And he the same size as Joshua. Like
Shit,
Joshua
man,
ain't
that's
really
a
fight
close
people his
fight.
size like that. Everybody Joshua fight, he be bigger than them niggas, really. He just fought a little
Yeah,
ass Franklin. He
I
fought a
think
little ass Usyk, beat his ass. He fought a short Andy Ruiz, he was fat. You know what I mean? He fought the only one dude he fought that was bigger than him was, I believe, Klitschko was taller. But that nigga was old at that. He was old at that time, and he almost beat Joshua. He almost knocked him out. He came close to knocking him out. So that could be a
that might
difficult fight, though. I ain't gonna lie.
be. Yeah. But I think Zhang could be there to get caught. Like he there to be hit though.
I think Anthony Joshua. His problem is his footwork. He needs to be more lively. I think he needs to run more
He
road
there to be
miles.
hit,
It
but
seems like he's the guy that needs to run
Joshua could have
more.
knocked out Franklin. He hit Franklin with everything. He could
I
have
think
knocked
if
him
he
out. He
ran
could have
more, I
knocked out
think
Usyk.
Joshua would be a
He could have knocked
champion.
out a little Usyk in them 2 fights.
He ain't never beaten
He could have
Usyk. I
knocked
don't
out
care how hard he
Ruiz.
trains,
Joshua could
man.
have
The
knocked
guy's
out
too
Ruiz
technical
either.
for that guy. He ain't beating.
Joshua just ain't knocking niggas out
Joshua
like
ain't
he
beating
used to.
Usyk.
Last time he had a knockout was against Pulev. That was like almost 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
I mean,
He hasn't had a knockout in his last 3 fights, so I don't know.
You don't think he'd be better in his second fight with Jared Daniels?
Usyk's one of the best
I think
fighters
he'll
of
be
this
better, man.
generation. We just got to admit to it.
He be running out of
The guy's.
gas. That nigga
You see
defense
how
ain't
even
good. His
Tyson Fury
defense
is
ain't
running
good,
from his
and he don't
ass.
take a punch good. So
He
I don't
fucking
think
takes
Derek James could help him with that.
25-75, and the
Them
guy
niggas,
still won't take the fight.
he can't really take a punch like that. You know what I mean? And that nigga be like hesitating. He gun shy. He's scared to get hit and shit. And she ain't gonna be on him, bro. That'll be a tough ass fight. I ain't gonna lie.
He got that AB effect. Like I don't know what the fuck.
Usyk's
Yeah,
like
he's
the
scared to get
Shakur
hit. He
Stevenson
just
of the heavyweight division.
Who Usyk? You think so? He a
Yeah, I
good
think he's like
boxer.
Usyk's like the Shakur Stevenson of the
He a
heavyweight
master boxer,
division.
and he a southpaw. You know, he a hell of a boxer.
He's just too slick for everybody. He needed Tyson Fury running from him like a fucking bitch.
He's faster than everybody too.
And you know, Tyson Fury's a great fighter, but he don't want to fight Usyk.
I don't know about that one.
Why is
No,
that?
no, I
I don't think he ducking no smoke.
Why is that? He gave him all the
That's the
money.
narrative
He
they
gave him
push,
and he
though.
had all
I
the
don't think
belts,
he ducking
and he
no work.
still don't want to fight him.
That's not the reason why they didn't fight, bro. They didn't
What?
fight
He
because
need
they
to give
gonna
him some more money? I don't know. Oh, there was a rematch clause. Was that what it was, or some kind of bullshit?
none of that shit was the reason why they didn't fight.
Yeah, the rematch
Bob
clause.
just
Oh,
said
come
it.
on.
Bob said because the
He
niggas gonna
gave
get
him.
paid.
He gave him way more money, and then
Nah,
like the rematch clause was a problem when he had all the
no, that wasn't
belts.
none of the problem.
What was
Bob
the
said
problem?
because they gonna get paid. They gonna get paid like way more money than they would get paid to fight right now in December.
Yeah, but Tyson Fury was getting the most amount of money. He was getting 75%.
Yeah, but say if he was getting 75% of fucking 20 million, and then
Would they
December they
not get
gonna get.
no pay-per-view
Listen,
points or nothing?
listen. Say if he gets 75% of 20 million right now, and then motherfucker December he gonna get 75% of 100 million.
So somebody was trying to screw him from the backside?
No, they just saying the Saudis is gonna pay way more money for them niggas to fight in December.
Yeah, the Saudis, they're always throwing $100 million around, like, oh, I got oil money and I want to buy a boxing match. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
They were getting paid good money.
it don't matter. They getting paid better money.
Yeah, I mean, the Saudis always pay better money.
It's prize fighting there. You fight for the biggest prize.
Yeah, I guess it's oil money.
For both
Because
of them, Usyk gonna make more money too.
so are they going to fight in Saudi Arabia or not?
Yeah,
You think they will?
yeah, December.
December? You think so?
Yeah, that's what Bob said.
That I'll even pay for that. Because I'm very interested in the stylistic matchup.
It's not even about the sales. It's about the
Hey
IP that
yo,
they gonna
bro,
get.
like what the fuck happened to Joyce today, bro? Like what type of come on, man.
He got his face smashed.
Bro, like did you see that shit? Like this dude got it all. Zhang ain't even all that good, bro. Let's be honest. Zhang ain't all that
He
fucking
was
good.
messed up from. I surprised he lasted that
Yo, I'm
long.
like like that probably was the biggest upset like fucking forever. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. The people were
I
saying,
was saying stop the fight, man. His face was screwed,
but
man. Just stop it.
you know what I do? You know what I think though? Because I think Zhang definitely Hercules beat Zhang. Definitely Hercules beat him.
I think if Joyce was a little bit more smarter and not get his face
I said
smashed
that
to
definitely
oblivion. I mean,
Hercules beat this dude, man. Hercules.
he was hurt.
Yeah, I'm saying like he lost to fucking Zhang, lost to Hercules, bro.
And he kept on fighting. That shows how tough that guy is. He's
Yeah, he's
almost like
tough,
a
bro, but
Samoan
his
type of
chin though,
dude.
it's like, bro, his fucking chin though, like he like no, did he get knocked? Like I didn't really see the fight like that. I forgot. I was out, so I had to go rewatch it a little bit. But like, damn, he took so much fucking punishment, bro. I saw that shit. He took so much punishment, bro.
It was hurting me to watch
Like
him get hit.
it's cool to get knocked the fuck out, but like it's better to get knocked the fuck out than take all that damn punishment, bro.
I mean, to watch a guy know his face is fractured and keep on getting punched in it, and he just keeps on going, and the ref not
Bro,
stopping it.
he's tough. Like you can't lie,
It
bro.
was
He
hard to
know how.
watch, man.
But you got to understand, this man almost 38 years old at this point, bro. Like that, he's not a young guy, and
But he
that's
got
not
a
good.
fucking good
But
left hand,
Jacob,
man.
bro,
I tell you what,
that's not good. That's not good taking damage at almost 40 years old, bro. That's not good, bro. Taking that kind of damage.
he lit that dude up, man.
Yeah, Zhang, though, I ain't gonna hold you though, bro. They should do him versus Malik Hergovich too, because
I
he got
wouldn't want to get hit by Zhang. He's like a fucking like a
bro.
giant or something
He's
giant.
like Bulla, bro. Like
That
this.
fucking dude's huge.
Yeah, he's a big old Asian. He's a big old
He's like
like.
human growth hormone huge,
Bro,
man.
this dude like a fucking giant, bro. Like you see how big his fucking head is, bro. The dude fucking head is huge, bro. Zane head fucking huge and shit. Like Joy, like nigga hit Joy so hard
CRISPR
he fell
huge.
back. He fell back
That
so damn
dude's
hard.
huge.
Yeah, he no, pause on that one, but he huge on that one, bro. He big as shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but do you think like you think he
It
fuck
was
with?
hard to watch
But
personally.
Jacob,
I
you think he?
thought to
But
me
hold
it
on, bro.
was
You
it
think
was hard to watch.
But do you think he fuck with the top heavyweight? Do you think he fuck with like the top five? They say he a top five heavyweight now. Zane. They say you're top 5 too, man. Do you think he really
I
top
think
5?
so. Maybe top 5. I'd like to see him versus Andy. I'd like to see him versus
But they have
Wilder.
to
I'd
run
like
because
to see
remember,
him
Philippe
versus
Hergues is.
AJ,
Hold up, bro.
Tyson Fury, all of
But
them.
I'm trying
Usyk.
to tell you, that Philippe
Good
Hergues.
matchup for a lot of good
But J
money.
Dub though,
Good money.
Philippe Hergues beat him though. Zane
Just
got
match
beat.
him
That was
up,
a big
man.
fight.
Make some money.
So but
There's
I
some
thought
money
even
to be made. He can make like a
Hergues.
millions of dollars.
Oh, but you know what though? I think this is a cherry pick gone wrong though. I'm gonna be honest.
Why
Fight
do
them
everybody
all.
keep saying
John
that?
should just
I
get
hate
some
when people
money.
say that. Why is it a cherry pick, bro? Like, why is it cherry pick? Like, if niggas in fight, like, why is it
Don't
cherry
cherry
pick?
pick. Just fight them all.
Like, why do niggas
Andy,
always
No,
say
because
that?
I feel like
Wilder,
Cherry
Zane was
pick going
Usyk,
wrong.
Zane
Like,
was a dude that like
you're
Fury.
not fighting the
they
best
thought.
nigga in the
Hold on, I'm
world.
trying to
It's a cherry
explain though.
pick.
Zane was a dude where they thought that he was just gonna run over. I know they
Maybe
Why
did
do
start
you
him out
think
with
they think that? Like, why do you think they think that? Like, come
because that's
on,
how
like,
fucking boxing
nigga
is.
Jay lace up his
Junior.
gloves. Like, that nigga lace up his gloves. Why would you pick a nigga like you know he could punch? He 280 pounds. Like, that ain't no cherry pick. Nigga. He a good
But
fighter. He
that's
might
What he
but
did
be
that's
top.
tonight
but
was no
Who was he
cherry
supposed to
pick.
pick?
I
Who,
don't think Zane was a cherry pick. But that's
This
where his
wasn't
came
no
from.
cherry pick tonight.
people just be saying that. Like, it's a cherry pick. I don't know why niggas be saying
That
that.
was that was a
Cherry pick
legit
going
fight
wrong.
right there.
I mean, but bro, bro, come on, like, will we really hound Zane? Like, come on, bro. Like,
Come on,
people wasn't
Jane
really
can.
hounding him like that.
We
Like,
don't
Saying,
know
like,
what
who
Jane
you
can do.
supposed to holler though? Like, who? Like, you could say that about anybody. Who else? Who you pick would have been like, oh,
no,
if they
bro,
would have picked
I'm not
Otto Wild,
saying
if
that.
they
I'm
would have
not
picked
saying
He's
Otto
that.
only
I'm
Wild,
just
lost
saying
one fight and was
he
a close
wasn't rated.
fight.
I'm trying to explain he wasn't rated like at that top 5 level where we knew like they thought that George Joyce was rated. That's what I'm saying. They didn't think of him highly like that. Of him getting this victory, he's getting ranked in the top 5.
saying,
But
but
do you
who?
think that's justable? Because how did he rank Joe
Understand that,
Joyce?
but who Joe Joyce would have fought? That's
I
that's
don't
that.
like he got his
Besides,
best friend Danny Duval, which
who
I think Danny
who
Duval is not a
who in
like
the
he's
top
okay. I
five?
think Danny Duval's okay. Like I
Who
don't
in the
think he's
top
good,
five
bro.
that Joe Joyce would have picked the fight and they'd have been like, and nigga would have been considered it not a cherry pick since
No,
James was cherry pick.
I think a fight like Dillian White.
Like
What?
what?
But let me explain though.
Like
Dillian White, hold up, I'm trying. Like, you're not like okay. Dillian White has a name, right? He has a name. He fought for the heavyweight title one time or twice. I'm not sure one time. He has a name. It's a bigger name than Zane. Like, bro, come on. Like, I'm not saying that. I think Dillian White gets beat by Zane too.
a name
That's
don't
just
have
me.
nothing to do with the fighter in the ring. Like
But
nigga just
bro,
because
I
he
just
got a
think that
bigger
Dillian
name.
White just has a bigger name. That's what I'm trying to say is
Yeah, but that don't
that
mean
would
it's
have
a
sold
cherry
more
pick
in the
though, bro. You
UK.
gotta fight the fight. You don't fight the fight based on the name. Like nigga, you gotta fight the fight. Like oh, just because you
But
got
I'm
a
just
bigger name.
saying, like that nigga George Joyce is like he's
Like
he's overrated as shit.
like Dylan White probably would have been easier for Joe Joyce. Like nigga, like
You think that
Zane.
fight would have been more easier?
Yeah, Zane gets 280 pounds of fucking southpaw that can punch. Like nigga, that's a more difficult thing for Joe Joyce than to fight Dillian White. Like
Yeah, actually though, going
and he
back
could
and thinking
box
about
a
that,
little bit. Like
I think George Joyce would have finished Dillian, but Dillian it has ring experience. That's what I'm trying to say. He's
and he
been
got
there with
skills.
people.
Like Joe Joyce,
But
Joe Joyce's biggest
I
attribute was
think Zane is underrated though. I think we wasn't really high on him, man. I don't really think we was high on him like that because I wasn't high. I saw the
I remember when niggas was high on Zhang, and then when he lost, niggas got off of him. Like,
yeah.
but when he's undefeated, niggas was high on him. Like, niggas, that shit don't change.
No, I thought he beat Hercules though. I thought he beat Hercules.
Yeah, but I'm saying before he lost, niggas was saying like, oh, Zhang was like that. He was one of the niggas. Like,
Bro, they wasn't, bro. I heard that they was trying to hype him up and shit like that. But now, because nobody was just picking Zane, it was all everybody. I picked Joy Choice my damn self. I picked him. I'm sorry, I did. Like I ain't gonna lie about that shit. Like I thought he was going there to decapitate dude, man. Cause he got a fucking chip, but I think it's slow as shit. Slower than a motherfucker.
slow as shit. That's what I'm saying. He was too slow for. That's what I'm saying. He was too slow, and Zhang was big enough. So
Zane, bro.
like when
I
Joe
swear,
Joyce too slow, he
he's
usually
slow as
wearing
shit,
niggas
man.
down.
That's how his
Usually,
face looked like that. That's how his face. That shit look like decapitation.
that's what I'm saying. A cherry pickers, you pick a nigga that can't punch. You don't pick a nigga that's 280 pounds. You don't pick a southpaw. I think any southpaw is harder than a fucking cherry pick. Like,
I'm saying this. That's how people view Zane. I'm not saying. I think a lot of people viewed him as because everybody was fucking saying, well, okay, well, Zane don't got no chance. Niggas was saying that shit.
That's the problem with boxing, though. Niggas gotta stop doing that.
But all right, stylistically wise, Zane can fucking punch. And Zane is a southpaw, and he got good fucking power. He got decent level chin, and also fucking George Jones is a fucking punching bag. Everybody knows that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you
niggas was saying like he could beat Wilder. Like, bro, what type of shit is he gonna punish Wilder? I'm like, what type? I'm like, he could beat like Usyk. He could beat like Fury. I don't think he could beat AJ, bro. I think AJ beats that nigga, bro.
He too slow. That's his problem. If you too slow, a nigga can punch. A nigga can punch
Hey, big top. You know what the toughest thing being a heavyweight? A big, slow, fat heavyweight. A big, slow, fat.
That's what I'm saying. Like a nigga can beat just about anybody can beat Joe Joyce to the punch. But if he able to take your punches, his pressure and all that shit is gonna wear you down. You gas out, and then.
I tell you what, I think Kansas City may be the hottest crowd in the whole fucking United States of the universe.
But let me just say this one thing. They was comparing this fucking shit like the Marvin Hagler. It was like, what type of bullshit? Motherfucker ain't never been there with nobody that can hit hard. Like, come on, bro. Like, they was comparing his chin. Oh, he's one of the greatest chins I ever saw in my life. Like, they was hyping this dude up, man. Real talk, they was comparing his fucking chin. I'm like, what type of shit?
So Joyce is equivalent to Jared Hurd. Jared Hurd, everybody was beating the shit out of Jared Hurd, but he will wear you down like nigga.
I think Jared Hurd got a little bit more skills than that nigga, though.
Oh, yeah.
Jared Hurd actually got a little bit better skills. Because Jared Hurd's a punching bag, though. But he'll fight your ass back, though, bro.
He's a heavyweight and he's a middleweight. Of course, he's gonna have more skills.
Yeah. But man, I mean, how did you like the card, man? Was the card good? I know Michaela Nails fight on it. I know that card was good, man.
No, that's the only fight I seen.
I saw the Mayer fight and I saw the Zane fight. Outside of that, I didn't watch the other cards. Yeah. Was that the only boxing that we had today?
I guess so.
That's so. But that card was good, man. So next week we get the big fight.
Crazy
that shit came so. Hey, talk. That shit came so fast, bro. That Tank and Ryan Garcia fight. That shit came so damn fast, man.
Ain't no fucking doubt. I said it's crazy that we even getting boxing every week. Man. Like boxing is lit. Like
it is, bro. All they gotta do, man, shit, man. Put this Earl and fucking Bud fight on, man. We be gone, man.
Man, fuck that fight, man.
Man, I guess like you say, fuck that fight. Niggas ain't gonna fight.
Like, boxing is lit. If it come, that's a bonus, but like.
Well, I can't believe we get Tank versus Ryan next week, bro. Next Saturday, man.
Like, nigga, it's lit. It's here. Like, you know how niggas be complaining about fights like years ago? Like, niggas be complaining about fights.
Yeah,
they first started joking. Like, nigga, you ain't gonna it's here now. Like, niggas be complaining like it would have happened. Like, I don't think it would have been as big as it is now. Like,
yeah, man. Like, bro, come on. We gotta get back. We gotta get back, man. Support that shit.
Word, niggas definitely gotta support it. But like, that's the one thing I think that they write about. Like, nigga, you gotta support this joint. You support this joint.
That's why the fighters don't want to fight each other. Because the fans, they want to be fanboys. They don't want to be fight fans, bro.
Word, because like that's why I don't motherfucking stream no fights. And this pay-per-view, I buy it. I mean, like, I buy what I like. That's it. So I like boxing. I don't really complain about the motherfucker. That's like a vice, like nigga. Like if niggas like to drink, some niggas like weed, like nigga boxing.
Nah, bro, I just can't believe what I saw, bro. I ain't gonna hold. I thought George was gonna get a win. I thought he was gonna win, but I ain't know he was gonna take an ass movement like that. That nigga took a Daniel Dubois type of ass move, man. That nigga, his eyes were shut so damn bad. That shit is like, God damn.
I can't wait till like Monday though. Like, nigga, it's fight week. You know, more interviews and shit gonna start coming out. Shit gonna get lit. I'm surprised it wasn't another all access.
Yeah, I was surprised myself too. Cause
Yeah,
no,
they
they
should
did
have
two.
did.
I think they did two, right? Did they do two?
Yeah, but they should have did 3 episodes for this fight.
Yeah, they should have.
They should have did 3 episodes and an epilogue. Like, nigga.
And they really, and you know what they should have really, they should have put like a 30 for 30 and shit like that.
Something like every day
Nigga,
I
like
be searching for
Showtime,
like a
because
new
I think
interview.
you know what, if I was Showtime though, I will actually put the all access on CBS so more people can watch it. Cause you know
Nah.
Viacom and Showtime are connected to each other.
Yeah, but nigga, all access is Showtime. All access.
But I feel like all access could be like fucking CBS too.
Yeah, but it's Showtime. Nigga. It's all access. We know all access, all that, whatever the fuck. That's Showtime. I don't think a
I
nigga
know,
will
but
even.
Showtime is connected now.
I think
But I'm just saying, like, well,
they
they could
come
have
out
put
on
the last
YouTube.
episode on CBS though, and everybody, because everybody don't got Showtime. Showtime people are saying like Showtime's a premium channel. That shit's a premium channel.
Nigga, if you don't got Showtime, nigga,
I'm like, as a boxing fan, you don't got Showtime.
nigga.
I don't know
First of
what's
all,
wrong with
nigga,
you, bro.
I don't know who got cable and got Showtime. Like, that's
Yeah, like nigga, like you know that motherfucking Showtime be costing. That shit costs, man.
nigga. If you got fucking cable, like what if you got cable, like what the fuck channels do you got?
If you got cable, then you should be able to get that fucking channel.
You can't be. You should be able to get Showtime.
Yeah, but see, but if they got basic cable, they can't get Showtime. What the fuck?
It's basic cable, nigga. I don't know, but nigga, you better get a motherfucking.
J Dub, go on mute, bro. Go on mute, bro.
He always doing this shit. Kick that nigga out. He started drawing.
Now he gotta go on mute because, like, bro, you fucking. What I'm saying
He get
is,
drunk
though,
and start making all these noises and shit every time he on the panel. I think he only come on when he drunk. That nigga there. Whoa, whoa. Like, bro.
nigga sound like a fucking dead ass horse. He sound like a horse.
Like, he drunk.
I swear, bro, like that fucking. You right though. They should have 3 all access stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
So we can.
Maybe,
Oh yeah.
maybe like what the fuck? The zone ain't do nothing for this Jones even though. Like, ain't they
It seems like to me though. I'm gonna be honest. It seems that they want Showtime to do everything though.
Yeah, I'm saying it ain't supposed to be cross promotion. Like, what the fuck is the zone content on the fight? Like, why these niggas ain't got like the zone, not an all access, but like something similar? Like,
yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Like it's like the zone, just like okay, Tank is the bigger. Tank is the A side basically. We're gonna let Showtime do all the things. I'm
my
not sure
niggas
though.
must ain't want to spend no money on production or nothing.
No, like I don't why just give it like a DAZN
Like
and
I ain't even
Showtime
seen
collab?
the zone interview or nothing. Like
Like
the zone.
hey bro, does it
I
really
don't
feel like
even
a
cheer for
Showtime and DAZN
Chinese. I
collab though?
cheer
It
for
doesn't really feel.
Jean. This is ridiculous.
You should have just let fucking
I was like,
Showtime.
Jan. For some
They
reason, I
should let
like the guy.
Showtime just take over though.
Yeah.
They should let
He's gonna be
Showtime
the
just be the
exception.
fucking main podcast.
Yeah. Why y'all want cross promotion if y'all niggas ain't promoting? Like,
That's not even a cross promotion. That's why I hate that
Joe
cross
Joyce
promotion.
got his ass whooped.
bro, we offered Joe
Fucking. I felt like there was no sweet clearer time than that.
But yeah,
Bro, that cross promotion bullshit, that's not even a cross promotion fight. Basically, what they're doing is they only talk about Ryan Garcia on DAZN. They're not talking about Tank. They're not even promoting Tank.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
feel like
like, why? If this is a
Showtime is
cross
promoting
promotion fight,
Ryan
right?
also.
If this is a cross promotion fight, right? Why the fuck is DAZN not even doing that? Like, bro, it seems just like
They ain't doing shit.
they ain't doing original promote. All they doing is showing like, 22 days until we got Ryan versus Garcia.
You niggas just
I'm
came out with
telling
a Devin Haney interview.
every punch Jean hit after the second round hurt me, man.
Bro, you
Just
see the
watching
same
his
shit
face
every
get
time.
smashed
His
like
face
that.
was smashed in. His face was smashed.
It hurt me, man. I was like, dude,
God,
your face is fucked.
burning me out.
It's like, dude, stop it. Stop the fight. Like I thought it was done after the first. It was hard to watch.
From the boxing shit, I'm out of here. This nigga burn. This nigga draw. He burnt. He burnt the fuck out.
Hey man, it's fight week, Chop. Your
Yeah.
boy Tank Davis, he up next.
Ain't no fucking doubt. Let's go. Fight.
Yeah, I'm ready, bro. It's gonna be a big week, man. It's gonna be the biggest week in boxing this whole year, bro. This shit it's gonna
You
be
feel
lit
me?
all week. You feel me?
Word. I can't wait till the motherfucking weigh in. Like
The press conference,
the
all of that
press
shit, nigga.
conference, the
They gonna do
weigh
the
in.
grand arrivals. They man, this is a big deal, bro.
Like it should be like what the
It's
fuck
a
is shit
super
called? Like
fight, bro. Like on like some a Mayweather type shit, nigga. This shit
uh
gonna be big, nigga.
shit gonna be big as shit.
I heard
Niggas,
Tank re-signed with Floyd. I don't know if that's
no,
true though. That
that's
was
cap.
somebody said today.
That's cap. Niggas capping. Niggas just making shit up.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know what to believe.
Yeah, niggas making shit up.
I'm pretty
They
sure
probably,
Floyd gonna be around this week though.
yeah, they probably saying that because motherfucker London and them helped make the fight, but that don't mean the same time with the niggas. I mean, you know that shit all family. They probably helped make the fight, whatever got they do. But
I would like it if he did resign though. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
I just
I
like
never
him
wanted
being
him
with
to not
Floyd and shit.
resign. But I get it though, like you know what I'm saying. I never thought I didn't want him to leave Mayweather, but it's over with now. Like
They still work together though. That's why
yeah,
Leonard
that's what I'm
Ellerby was
saying.
there
They
and shit.
still gonna work together. That's what I'm saying. They still gonna work together. Like you ain't gotta necessarily be signed to a nigga to still work with him. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be like, oh nigga, like that's what I'm saying. Like Canelo ain't necessarily signed to Eddie Hearn, but when he fight in certain fights, he work with him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, I can't wait though, bro. It's gonna be lit, bro. So shit, let's come back and do this shit again tomorrow, bro. We gonna kick off fight week, man. We
Ain't no
gonna turn
fucking
up
doubt.
for
All
sure, my
right,
nigga.
bet.
Pull up on me, nigga.
You already know.
All right, my nigga. I'm gonna holler at you
All
tomorrow. All
right,
right, chop.
bet.